In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting. I set up Native Lighting 18 months ago when I realised there was a real lack of craft lights in the market that were high quality, affordable and modern. Not only do Native Lighting lamps give you the perfect lighting for your craft, but they also look amazing in your home as well. I started to train as a florist when I was much younger, and it made me realise how you need the light on all the different colours when you're trying to match the colours with the flowers. And that's what's really important with your crafting as well. I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years and worked in many different sectors, but my heart always lies with crafting. I think that also comes from my time of training as a florist, when I just used to love working with all the flowers and the colours and how different they could look in different colours of light. My top advice would be, when you're thinking about buying a light, you need to think about where you're actually going to be doing your work. We've got lots of different types of lamps. We've got floor lamps, we've got magnifiers, we've got portable lamps, and we've got desk lamps. If you're sitting in a sofa or a chair, I'd suggest that you use one of our floor lamps. If you're working with intricate details, then have a look at one of our magnifiers. We've got 3 different types here. We've got our 7-inch one, we've got our 4.5-inch one, and then we've got a desk version here as well. All of those magnifiers have all 3 different colour settings, including the really important daylight for your colour matching, and they've all got brightness settings on them as well. If you work with a sewing machine, our Lumina lamps are absolutely amazing because you can bend and wrap them around the sewing machine, which is brilliant for when you're working on a sewing machine, and you can get that light exactly where you need it. If you do Facebook Lives, or you like to do video tutorials for people, or you're doing teaching online, then our ring light is amazing for that, because you can obviously use that, put your mobile phone in there, and also that we've got a remote control which will operate that for you. You may have a cutting table or a wide area that you need to light up. Then I'd suggest you go with our task lamp here, which gives you a really wide spread of light. If you're on the move, when you're working, then we've got a selection here of portable lamps. We've got our reverse lamp, our zigzag lamp, and our LED desk lamp. These are rechargeable, so it means that you can charge them up and then you can take them with you, and you've still got light when you're on the move.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? What day is it? Oh, it's my niece Alex's birthday today. She's 24 today. Oh no. Okay, Kat's now singing a song. After saying, we just came on air going, Kat said, right, today, John, I'm going to be very professional. It's going to be push, 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 sell, sell, sell. And now she's singing a song about being 24. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Right, anyway, we've got a fantastic day today. So shall we start? We've got loads. So I've got, look, you don't normally see anything when I'm doing the early bird. Guess what we got first hour? Let's do the early bird. Now, because I'm over this side of the table, I've got to hold it. Here it is. Here it is. This is the Rose and Hubble Cotton Poplin Spots on Green. Now, it says green. It's definitely a green, but I'd say it was more of an olivey sage green rather than an apple or a bright lime green or anything like that. Now, you know what we do with the early bird? $3.99 for half a metre is fantastic. Oh, by the way, it's not already cut. So if you order 10 metres, you'll get 10 metres. If you order half a metre, you'll get half a metre. It's cut off the bulk, especially for you. But it doesn't stay at this price. The early bird does not stay at this price. What? There you go then. All right, then I'll chop the fabric in half then. Fat quarter. No. Look. $1.90. You'd pay more than that for a fat quarter, wouldn't you? $1.99 for half a metre. £1.99 for half a metre. It's Rose and Hubble. Good quality. Now, this is poplin, remember, so this is slightly lighter weight than your quilting weight fabric. Lovely to make a blouse or a shirt or any. Oh, I can't put it down. I've got to hold it up. Oh, my arms are aching. I'll put it over there. There you go. There you go. Is it in shot now from upstairs? On the overhead. There you go. Oh, there you go. There, I don't have to hold it. £1.99. £1.99 for half a metre. Loads of people coming in. Right, Susan says, morning, John, everyone. Chilly morning here in Derbyshire. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Glennie says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Patricia says, love you, John, from Blackpool, says Patricia. Fiona says, good morning, John Scott and team. June says, morning. Think it's going to be a fabulous show. Claire says, oh, Claire, there you are. I thought I hadn't heard from you yesterday. Good morning, John Noor. One of my favourite shirts. Missed yesterday at the hospital with my eyes. Well, you can't leave them at home, can you? You have to take them with you. What did you say? Yeah. Oh, no, at 7 that was. Oh, is she indeed? How's she got that? Who's off? Fix is on jewellery maker this morning, but don't turn over. Princess says, good morning, everyone. Shelley says, good morning, John. Watching with Lacey and Thumper, my two fur baby Jack Russells. Keep going through, £1.99. It's a lovely sage green, this one. Right, somebody's bought 6 metres, somebody's bought 2 metres, somebody's bought 3 metres, somebody's bought half a metre. It's up to you, up to you. Morning, darling John and crew, feeling battered after my jab, hurt shoulder, looking forward to Jenny, have a great show, love to all. No offence that, Claire, you know, Claire's here as well, Claire's here as well. You see, a lot of people are saying they're having trouble after their booster. I'm having my booster and my flu jab at the same time on Tuesday. Yeah, then the man's coming to measure my awning straight after. I'm having an awning on the back of the house because the house is south facing, you see. So I thought an awning. So then I can put all my, then I haven't got to worry about putting an umbrella up and down if I can just do the thing. Anyway, £1.99. He's coming to measure for it. Morning, Janet. Morning, John. It was lovely to see you last. Oh, Janet, hello. In Cornwall. How are you, my lovely? Yeah, I was in Cornwall. I was just telling everyone I was in Cornwall last weekend. £1.99 for half a metre. Yeah. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there. Well, how many? Yeah, don't be doing that. But what was the first thing you said? Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. And she started saying, what could you make out of it? You can make this. You can make... What did you say you can make out of it then? Oh, what she's saying is it shouldn't be reduced because it's one of our core poplin. It's poplin, remember? Poplin, slightly lighter weight, gorgeous for a blouse. Can you mix it with what? Sugar? No, don't mix it with your... don't mix it with your crafting cotton. If you're quilting, I wouldn't mix it. I wouldn't mix it. You can put it with PUs. You can use it as a lining. Be a lovely lining in the bag. Man says, morning, John. I had my flu jab last Thursday and my booster on Monday. I'm absolutely fine, just a bit tired. Well, I'm tired all the time anyway. Bernie says, morning, John Scott and all. And morning, John, team, and Claire. Doctors phoned. We're having our flu and booster next Wednesday sometime. Oh, you'll be having yours the day after me. Day after mine. Anyway, £1.99. Right, now, look, I'm going to tell you now. I've got 20 metres left, that's it. Now, I know that sounds a lot. You weren't going to... I was going to say John Lewis's then, but I won't say a name. A fabric supplier, right? And say, to have 20 metres on the shelf, that's a lot for a shop, isn't it? Not for us. Not when you think how many people are watching. And look at the price. There's only 20 metres left. Lynn Tuitt says, good morning, everyone. For some reason, I can't watch live on the website. Oh, or see what's coming up on pre-order. Oh, we'll have a check for you now. We'll have a check for you. We'll be going on in a minute. Bernie's had no bother after a booster. Jill says, morning. You look fantastic this morning. Jill, I wish. I feel like an old... I feel so... Oh, I'm not going to start. £1.99. Oh, I didn't hear it. Don't worry. Oh, yes. Now, the thing is, right, there will be issues for the first hour because, you see, it's this one, isn't it, here? See this, like, is it the white one or the black one you normally have? This one here, right, I've got this at home, I love it, right? This is normally in the gallery for Kat to read all her notes because it's got a directional light and everything, and she can't see any of her paperwork because I've got a lamp here. She can have it back after the first hour. How much have I got left now? 10 metres left now. 10 metres left now. Hillary's having a booster jab on Wednesday. She had her flu jab 5 weeks ago. Hillary, how old are you? What? It's only 3.5 metres left. Oh, she's closed the auction. She's closed the auction. Right. Okay. Right, some fantastic early birds. Should we look at the menu? Here's the menu. Let there be light with Claire from Native Lighting. I don't know who thought that one up, Claire. I do apologise. We have got 2 brand spanking new lights, and we have got the upsy-dorsy, turby lamp. I can't remember what it's called. Uppy-downy lamp, back in stock, but there's only 20 of them. EPP Masterclass with Jenny Jackson. In the first hour, we're going to be doing the cushion. We've got the kit, we've got the pattern, we've got the papers, we've got all the upsells to go with it. We're going EPP for beginners. Right, then we've got new fabrics, 10 o'clock. We've got Swan Lake, I think it's called. Oh, who's that? On Facebook. Oh, on here. You devils, you made me buy the Swan fabric from pre-order. How very dare you. That's somebody called Always Busy Crafting. Oh, pardon? Okay, the Swan Lake fabric, which is coming up at 10 o'clock, right? We've got a panel and half metre fabric, and we've got a bundle. The panel on its own, there's only 4 left already. How long have we been on air? 8 minutes. Back to the menu. EPP Masterclass Part 2 with Jenny Jackson. We're going to be showing you how to make this. Now, we've got sewing machines at 12. For the first time ever, so we've got the 550, 560, 570A V3. They told me we weren't getting any more 570s before Christmas, right? So I said, right, I want a good deal. I want a good deal of this. For the first time ever, we're putting them on 4 split pay. 4 split pay. We're putting them on, just so you know. And also, don't forget the Native Lighting I'm doing now is on 3 split pay. And we've got 2 brand new ones, brilliant for Christmas presents. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. This is the first way, email. studio@sewingstreet.com. So studio@sewingstreet.com. You can talk to me on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. That's that one there. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then if you see on the right-hand side there's a box that says Send Message to Studio. You can write that, send it. You do need to be logged in to do that, and it'll come through. I can't see my keyboard. Now, that would have been funny if you'd done it with bad spelling. Oh, look, early bird sold out. Sold out. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be a column saying show deals, and on the right-hand side will be pre-order. This is everything that we've got in the next 5 hours. Now, wait. Keep going. There, brand new. No. Keep going. Where is it? Where are they? Why is that white fabric in there? There they are, brand new, $24.99 and $31.99 on 3-way split pay. Oh no, and look, there's the reverse lamp. There's the reverse lamp. There's only 20 of those in stock. 19 of those now. There's 19 of those left now. Right, carry on. So then we've got, here you go, this is Jenny's first hour here. So that's all of her glue, pen. Oh, now there are some special deals coming up in that as well. We're going to be doing some surprise crashes during the show today. Keep going. Oh, here's the Swan Lake fabric. Look, here's the Swan Lake. We are going to be, is that the panel? There's only 4 left of. Right, okay. Look at these lovely fabrics. Wait till you see. Oh, no, not that one. Where's my... Oh, look, aren't they beautiful? So that's like Odette and O'Deal, Swan Lake. We've got it in the bundle, but we've only got 6 meters left. Then we've also got this new one in that hour, the black and white, the monochrome. Then we've got Cat's then Cat's bundles. Where are they? Are they not in that hour? No, not that. Your coral. There you go. Purple and jade. Oh, is it just one? Oh, there you go. And monochrome. And we'll be doing some surprise crashes in that hour as well. Then we've got other bits, but we might not get to the other fabrics. Then, of course, we're into Jenny's second hour, the EPP, which is the bag that I just showed you. Right, then, there's the 550. That will be on 4-way split pay. There's the 560. That will be on 4-way split pay. There's the iron. There's the single figures of the iron left now. Single figures of that left. There's the 578. Now, I need to explain something to you, right, very quickly. How much is the, how much is it? 639, right? So it's gone up. I warned you it was going up when we had the next batch. Right, it's only by £40. It's still, go and have a Google it. Google it, Yahoo it, Bing it, right? It's still, I think, the most affordable way to get the 578, but we'll show you that later on because it's still £699 everywhere else, isn't it? Now, the 550 and the 560 are still at the old price, but once they sold out, well, I haven't been told officially, but if the 570's gone up by £40, then I reckon the others will go up as well. Just to warn you. No, I thought we'd go to 699 like everyone else, not 639. Anyway, shush, I've got loads to get through. Claire's here from Native Lighting. Claire,
Hey.
woo, wakey. Right, so Claire, I need to tell you, Claire was at her warehouse. She said, I was at my warehouse late last night. Her warehouse is abroad. Are we allowed to say where you've been?
Yeah, I was in Spain.
Spain,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So she's been in Spain till 11 o'clock last night. She was here at 7 o'clock this morning. And then as soon as she finishes here, she's got to drive to Harrogate because she's appearing at the Harrogate Knitting and Stitching Show. Isn't that right?
I know.
Number?
No, stand number is C244.
You have to write it down. Before we get that way. Now, there's not a Native Lighting stand there as such. Don't go looking through the brochure for Native Lighting stands. It's not. But that's where you'll find Claire if you need her. But we have got brand new lights. So don't forget I've got the turny uppy downy, which we'll do in a second, right? Can we do... It's lovely to see you, by the way. I'm getting overexcited, aren't I, about these lights? But every single thing in this hour is on 3-way split pay. Right, mini new magnifier, please.
Mini new magnifier, right, okay. So what a lot of ladies had been, and gentlemen, when we've been chatting, have been saying they needed a little magnifier that they could clamp onto things. So we've got a nice small one that you can clamp onto a table, or you can clamp it onto like a stitching frame, or if you've got one of those floor standing frames as well, you can clamp it onto that.
Yeah.
So you've got a magnifier, which is a 1.3 times magnification.
Oh, okay. Unusual one, 1.3.
Yeah. And then you've got your light as well. So you just tap it here to turn it on.
Yeah.
And then you keep your finger on to dim it up and down as well.
Oh, brilliant. I can't see a wire. How does it work?
So this one's rechargeable.
Oh, okay.
So what you've got on the side here is you then would plug it in here. It comes with a USB cable.
Perfect.
So you can have it in a power pack or just into like a plug that you would use.
But if you've got it next to your sewing machine, if your sewing machine's got your computer or whatever, you can just plug it straight into there, can't you?
Yeah.
You can work from there.
Yeah, you can plug it in the USB into that as well. Right. So it's got a really wide opening at there for the clamp.
Has.
So you can clamp it onto things like, I don't know if you want, if maybe you're reading. So we've got a book here. I can just show how you can clamp it onto a book. So say you were reading and you needed that.
Oh, how fantastic is that? I hadn't even thought about that. Because it's lightweight, it's not heavy, is it?
No, it's not heavy. And so then if you just need that little bit of extra help when you want to be able to read, people clamp them onto their headboards, onto desks, things like that as well. So
okay, I mean, if you buy this today, your first, look, £10.66. If you've never tried Native Lighting before and you're thinking, oh, I'll give it a go, we will send it to you after you paid the first £10.66. Obviously, you pay 2 more £10.66s next month and the month after, but we'll send it to you. So no interest. There's absolutely no interest charge whatsoever. And that is brand new in today. Right, so it's got, what's the light on it?
So there's just a daylight on this one.
But it dims up and down.
But it dims up and down. So you just keep your finger on and to dim it up. And then, I don't think you can see that there. Let's turn that around.
Can we see it? Oh, there you go.
So then you dim it down and then dim it back up again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's gone off.
It's gone off, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go.
I quite like it that it's that soft ring light as well. It's not a glary bulb. It's LED lighting.
All LED lighting.
So it's not going to get hot if you have to put it next to the bed or anything like that.
Yeah.
£31.99. Brand spanking new today. Only comes in the white. It's the Native Lighting white clip-on magnifier. So you've got the lamp, which is dimmable, and the 1.3 magnification magnifying glass in there. And is it glass or is it plastic?
This one's acrylic.
Acrylic. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. Acrylic. Not plastic, acrylic. Brilliant, isn't it? £31 and And it comes with a little cable to recharge it. Now, obviously, you need to, well, you basically, if you've got an iPhone and you want to charge it, you just put it into your iPhone.
Yeah,
thing,
into the plug that you get with
Yeah.
your phone, or any plug that's got a USB socket in
Yes,
it,
yeah.
and you just use that and then charge it up. And then when it's charged up, it will last about 7 hours.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah, it lasts
really
quite
good.
a long time.
Really good. $31.99, brand spanking new today. You can see at the 1.3 how big the 1. Oh, excuse me.
And it's got the gooseneck on it as well, so obviously you can bend it if you want it a slightly smaller
You want it to
area.
look stylish as well on your bed's head.
And then obviously if you want the longer neck, then you've got the longer reach there as well, depending on how.
Okay, hang on. We're just going to show the magnification. Have you got that book there?
Yeah.
Put the book back on your table. Then we can just go from upstairs.
Maybe go into some text, which this text is quite small on
Oh,
here.
yeah, hang on. Can we see that? Oh, yeah, definitely. Look. Yeah, Emma was getting ready thinking, oh, I'll bring the camera a bit closer.
Yeah,
No need
don't
to.
need
Look.
to.
How brilliant is that? Okay. 31. I'm going to move on because we've got lots and lots to show you. We can always come back to if you've got any questions. Oh, loads of people got it already. Loads of you got it already. Well, we're thinking Christmas presents, aren't we?
Yeah.
Thinking brilliant Christmas presents. So that's the first one that's brand new
The
today.
first one.
The second one we've got that's brand new today.
This is another little compact lamp as well.
Right.
So this one you can stand it and you can clamp it.
Right.
This one. So you've got your clamp again here, really wide clamp.
Yeah.
So again, if you're reading a book, you can clamp it onto your book.
This one's just.
This one's just a light. So if
yeah.
people don't need the magnifier, this
Yeah.
one. So obviously I've got it clamped onto my desk here as well. And this one's got the 3 colour temperatures, which is something that you get with majority of the native lighting lamps.
Yeah.
So on this one here, how this one works is it's just got a touch button here. So you touch it, tap it to change colours. So that's the
Oh, you can see the different colours changing
daylight,
on the desk. Yeah.
cool light,
Off.
and the warm light there. And then tap it then again to go off. And then each colour has got the brightness dimmer on there as well. So you keep...
Well, hang on. So you've got 3 colours.
Yeah.
And in those 3 colours, you can dim it and you can brighten it.
Yes, and
Look at the price,
in each
everyone.
one.
Look at the price. It's $24.99. Look at split pay. £8.33 is all you'd pay today. Obviously, you pay 2 more of that. But you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. But look. You can see it there, look. It's beautiful. Again, it's that kind of muted, soft. Is it like an opaque? It's got an opaque covering on it.
Yes, it has. It's got like a filter. So
Okay,
yeah,
filter,
so it's
there
all
you
like
go.
yeah.
$24.99. Ange says, I've got 2 native lights and I love them. Such good quality and perfect for sewing. I'm off to Harrogate later. So are you at the Harrogate show today?
I'm there all week. Yeah.
Oh, she's there all week. She'll
Yeah.
say she'll come and say hello to
Yeah.
you. Fiona's going to Harrogate today. She's going to come and say hello to you as well. Margaret says, morning, John, Emma, Kat and Claire. Have a good day, everyone. I know, brilliant. $24.99. Is that the most affordable native light thing there is? Well, that we've had.
I think you've got also the little LED one which is USB chargeable, but that's not actually rechargeable. So I think actually this probably is cheaper.
Yeah.
I think that one's $25.99.
That might have colour, because that other little one hasn't got colour.
Just
it's
daylight.
I say
Yeah.
just a lamp. It's,
Yeah.
You switch it on, switch it off.
Yes,
don't you?
this one where
Whereas
you've got
this has
all the
3
features.
different colours.
Yeah.
And a dimmable,
Yep.
up and down and everything. It's fantastic for $24.99. Again, Christmas presents. Let's have a look at the gooseneck, the little gooseneck.
So yeah, so you can, as I said, you can stand it if you don't want to clamp it.
Yeah.
So you get the 2 options there, or then you can clamp it onto a tap. This one's even lighter because it doesn't have the magnifier
Of
in.
course.
So if you've got like a tapestry hoop or a frame or anything like that, where you just need that little extra bit of light where you're stitching, and obviously having the daylight true colour matching as well. If you're doing some tapestry, we're making sure the colours are the same.
That's rechargeable, but you could also use it plugged into your sewing
Yes.
machine or your computer as well. couldn't
Yes,
you? So it's not
you can.
just rechargeable.
Yeah.
You can use it with the USB lead as well.
And it's got the little on switch on the side here, so you switch it on and off, and then obviously put it on then with the button on the front.
We had a question saying, is it directional line or does it flood a little bit on the table? Let's just have a look at it on the table.
There we go.
Right, we'll switch the other lights off and we can have a look at this.
So we just change the...
Oh.
There we go.
Don't switch it off. Oh. Okay, just turn it off, right?
Yeah, off.
Look, we're in, keep going. We are in complete, look, You can just about see it. You must have one light left on over there. But that's the light you're going to get from it. For $24.99, really nice spread of light, isn't it?
Yeah. So it is very directional, so you don't get too much all the way around as well.
Well, yeah, so it's good if there's two of you and one of you's reading in bed.
Yeah. Or
it's not going to...
And if you're using it at home, it's not going to affect anybody maybe watching the television, because it's just going to be on obviously what you're working on. So you just tap 3 times to get your colours, and then the third button is off.
Brilliant. Loads that's gone into baskets. Brand new today. Yeah. Look, dimming up, dimming down. Please be careful if you've got it in your basket. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, here you go. Kat saying, even the white light isn't harsh, is it?
No.
All right, let's move on. Make sure you check out lots. You got that in your basket. Brand new today. Oh, brand spanking new today. So make sure you check out on that, because, well, I'll tell you in a minute if you're going to miss out, because loads have got that in. Right, very quickly, let's do the uppy downy light now. Now, normally I'm allowed to do this one, but Kat said she didn't want me to do it, so I'm just standing here like I don't know what I have to think of one that's not rude. Something at a wedding. What's that? I don't know what they are. Anyway, you know what I mean.
I'm debating if to rename it the uppy downy light, John.
Yeah, you can call it that on the box. John Scott's uppy downy. Now, also, you know how I hate when you watch Shopping Titles normally and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. And you think, no, you haven't. No, yeah. How can you have 3 lawnmowers because you were selling a different one yesterday? And how can you have an uppy down? No, I've got this. I've got this, and I've got 2 of the other lamps that you're going to see today, right? So I've definitely got this, and I love it. Why? Because we sell out. Every time it comes in, it sells out. Now, I need to warn you, right? Let me do a warning, right? So last time we had it in, completely sold out. I don't think we had it on your...
Not the last show.
The last
there
show,
wasn't any
we didn't
here.
have it in, couldn't get any, right?
Yeah.
Clare has sent us everything that she can send us, right? I only had 20 when we started the show, and 1 went before we'd even... Right, 3 have gone already. We haven't even shown it yet. 3 have gone. When those 17 have gone, now, I asked you earlier, didn't I, will there be any more coming in before Christmas? And you said they might be to the warehouse, but there's no guarantee. Now, if we can get them, if these sell out and we can get them before Christmas, then obviously we'll try and get them. But imagine if the delivery to Clare is like the 17th of December. By the time we've got them here, by the time you've bought them, you won't get them by Christmas. So I'm not adding any pressure, undue pressure, but if you did want to buy this for Christmas, then today would be the day I'd get it. Just be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Kat's been in a meeting. Yeah. Oh, okay. And also going forward, we can't always guarantee 3-way split pay. Oh, well, any split, because that wouldn't normally... See, $63.99 wouldn't normally qualify for split pay at all. No, neither would $24.99 and $31.99. But you know what I mean? We normally start at $99 for split pay. So if we went back, say it's January the 2nd, right? And we go back to normal, right? You wouldn't be able to get any of these on split pay unless they were £99 or over, right? So I'm just saying, I'm trying to help you, basically. Why should we buy this lamp?
This is just such a lovely lamp. So you just tap this one on here, and here you can see that you've got in the daylight setting, like this. Then if you turn it round, it changes to a warm setting. It doesn't always show that well.
It doesn't show on the telly.
On the TV.
Well. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's the table, the glow on the table.
You can see the difference on the
turn
table.
It back over then. Yeah, you see on the table you can see the difference, because that's the bright white light there. And look. You see on the table how it's that lovely honey coloured now. So, no, Emma's not doing anything. That's literally the lamp that's doing that. So literally just turning it up the other way, you get a different cold white bright light or the lovely warm light.
Daylight, yeah. So you get the daylight setting on that side, and then when you turn it over, you've obviously got the cool light.
Right.
Because this is rechargeable as well, this can be used. You can have it outside. You can have it as like a children's bed lamp. You can have it as a bedside reading lamp, because it gives enough glow when it's on the daylight setting. And then if you want to have like the ambient lighting, then you just turn it around. Say maybe you want to use it on your dinner table instead of a candle. It's good to keep charged up in case you get a power cut.
Candle. What's a candle? Vix has got one of these, hasn't she?
She has,
And in Maisie's bedroom, she uses it at night light. Now, I know oh, hang on. I love my reverse lamp. It lights up my small desk space a treat when I'm working late in the afternoons as the sun sets. Brilliant, isn't it?
Nice.
Who's that from? Kirsty. Right. I can change the
brightness as well. So
look.
there's if you look.
Oh, hang on, don't look at me.
Yeah. If you're on the controls here, you've got these little buttons. So you just run your finger along the top, and then that dims them up and down there as well.
Or you can choose which one you want to go to and just click.
You can press them. Yeah. Or you can just run your finger along the top. And it does that.
And it does that on both sides.
Does that on both sides. And on the other side, you actually have a little handle as well.
Yeah.
So if you decide you wanted to hang it up, then you can hang it up. Or if you're using it as like a lantern, if you're walking around, would have been brilliant for the trick-or-treaters.
It would have been.
Yeah.
But also, who knows if, because, they're talking about gas and electricity rocketing, they're going to have to limit it and everything like that. Who knows, you won't remember this, but in the 70s, do you remember in the 70s we had all those power cuts because there was no coal? It was during the coal crisis, wasn't it? So all the time you would have to have candles and matches and everything ready at the go.
Yeah.
If you just had this standing by, and now once it's charged up, how long does it last for?
So we say 4 hours, but
On full.
But Vicky says that's very conservative, and she says it lasts 8 hours.
Yeah.
So
that would be on full.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. And do I have to charge it up, or does it work with because you get a little
you get a cable to charge it, and you can actually use it while it's being plugged in.
So I was going to say, if you've got it in a child's bedroom, you might want to just leave it plugged in so you know that it's going to last all night long for them and everything, don't you? Especially these long flipping. It's dark when we go home from it. It's dark when we come in the morning. Do you know what I mean? It's a long night, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, the moon, have you been? Oh, it'll have gone now. The moon this morning was massive.
It was, when I was driving
all these lovely clouds going across. £63.99 split pay. You only pay £21.33 today, then again in December, then again in January, and it's then paid for. No interest charged. What you saying, Ken? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have to be for crafters, this. No. I think this is an ambient lighting rather than... I mean, you can use it for crafting. If you put it on the bright white light and then work, it's perfectly bright. I can have it on in the corner of my office and it lights the whole of the corner of my office. It's very, very bright. And £63.99. Now, I only had 20 of them. Okay, I've only got 13 now and more in baskets. 13 and more in baskets. We'll come back to it. Because we've got so much to get through. Say that. I can't hear you, Kat. Yeah, 28 minutes past 8. Right, I think we might talk back, not you, because I'm on full volume again. Right, where shall we go next then, Kat? The wide task lamp. Now, I'm not allowed to touch this lamp anymore because after all the controversy I caused. Do you know what? I went for lunch with my friend Sarah Green the other day, and she went, how? She said, we saw you doing that lamp. Her and Rob, her boyfriend, we saw you doing that lamp. It was outrageous. And I was like, where did you see it? Somebody put it on Twitter. Somebody shared it on Twitter. So I hadn't put it on Twitter. So anyway, I've got the black one here. I love this lamp. I'm just on screen. Are you near your white one?
Yep.
This is one of the newest lamps that we've got. And I absolutely love it. Right, I'm going to start with mine off the table so you can see how it works, right? So this is you've got this really, really big clamp to clamp it to your table. Look at the depth that it can go to. That's about 8 centimetres, is it right?
Yeah.
8 centimetres, right? Inside here, I'll just tip it. That's got a lovely silicone layer in there. So if you're putting on a table that you don't want to mark, then you've got your lovely silicone layer there. Now, what I love about this lamp, and I'd love to have a room like this, but I move my furniture around too often to do this. If you've got a workspace here, you've got your sewing machine or it doesn't have to be sewing, because one lady messaged in saying she bought a white one for her sewing room and she bought the black one for her husband's workroom. You can screw this to the wall. Now, the screws don't come. The screws do not come with it, right? But you can screw it to the wall like that above your desk because, we'll show you in a second, this moves around wherever you want it to move around. So you can have it fixed to the wall there. I think, what colour have we got in at the moment? Oh, we've got the black one in at the moment. Right, I'll let Claire do the official talk in a minute. But I love it because the black one, you see, is completely black. So you've got your black metal or whatever this is made of here. Then you've got this beautiful gooseneck covered by the smoothest of smoothest, feels like a silicone. And then Here's all the, now I'll show you from mine if you don't mind, because it's easier
better,
to
isn't it?
see on the
Yeah.
black one than it is on the white one. Obviously, you'll screw yours to the table. I'm just going to hold it here so that Emma can see, which one to go to 2 there? Oh, there you go. So you've got all your buttons to work here, right? So you've got your on-off button in the middle. You've got your temperature there, which is your colour. Then you've got your brightness here. You have a 50-minute timer here, which is brilliant, isn't it? And then this one here, this is amazing, right? The light is so clever. So like in these, like, so if you start working at lunchtime, you put the light on, you think, well, that's perfect. By 3:30, it's dark almost outside, isn't it? The lamp, yeah, mine's plugged in. Well, I thought Claire could do the official ones, yeah, right. So she can do the light on the table and everything, because I'm holding mine. It will react to the light. So if your room goes darker, it will get brighter, and if your room gets lighter, it will get a bit dimmer. Isn't that brilliant? These have been so popular. I cannot tell you. I'll let Claire do all the official, the width and how it works and everything like that. But I was just holding this one here for you. It comes in black. Now look, $119.99. Split pay $39.99. I know. It's gorgeous, this lamp. Totally and utterly gorgeous. So you talk us through the lamp and everything now while I screw this one back to the table.
So you've got your on and off button here. So we've got that on now.
Yeah.
And then when you come to the temperature button, you've got 5 different temperatures on this. So you've got cool lights, warm lights, daylights, all your different ones there. So if you can see it just changing on the table.
We can show that in a second, right?
Yeah. And then you've got your brightness. So each temperature has got 5 brightness levels as well. So there's 25 different colour settings on this lamp.
Perfect.
And then, as John was saying about the auto, if you keep the auto button on, it will automatically adjust to the brightness of the light that's in your room during the day. So it will light it up and light it down depending on what it thinks you need.
It's amazing. Where does it put? Is there a sensor on it?
There's a sensor here.
Oh, that's what that little dot is on the top.
That's the sensor for that.
How brilliant.
And then the timer is a 50-minute timer, so which I think sometimes ideal. Sometimes you're sort of thinking, oh, an hour's a bit much, I won't carry on for an hour, and then 50 minutes, it turns off, and then it's like time to finish.
But also, sometimes you think, I'm only giving myself an hour's craft working time. You can set it, and then you know when it goes off, you think, oh, I've had mine. Because sometimes, well, Neil was saying yesterday, it wasn't crafting, but he's bought one of those, you know, the boy toys that you put on here, and he was at a gym, and then he was climbing mountains. He was playing with it, but when everyone else in the house went to bed. When he took it off, it was 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So we can easily get to it. Now, do you think that sensor would work with our studio lights or not?
Yeah, it should do.
It should do. So if you put yours on,
so
and
the
pick
auto's on.
pick a light and pick a where you would have it when you're working during the day.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's on
okay.
now.
So if we switch the lights in the studio, let's look at the table first. Right. Now bring the lights down. Oh. Is it on auto, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be.
No, it came off there. Sorry, it's just
There you go.
Now.
Right, bring the lights up. We'll do it again. Look, you can see it. You can see it. Do it the other way round now. See if it does it this time. But the thing is, it's instant, look. It's instant that it gets lighter, isn't it?
And what it does is that you can see it flashing.
Yeah.
So as it knows it needs to start adjusting, it starts to flash, and that's when it starts adjusting.
How brilliant is that? A message from Lisa. Morning, Claire and John. Just want to say I bought the black task lamp a little while ago. Lights up the whole of my workspace and looks so stylish, from Lisa in Great London. It does, doesn't it? Now, I can't say that I've got this one yet. I will be getting it, but I've got so many in my room. No, I've not got this one yet. I saved this one for work. I just come in and play this one at work. What's the measurement between
So the width of the head on this is 80 centimetres.
And then when you do it, it lights where you're working, doesn't it? We have got another task lamp, which we've not got on today's show, the other, which isn't as wide as this.
It's not as wide. That one's 60 centimetres, so you get an extra 20 on this one. But if you need something where it can stretch further...
The actual arm of the lamp.
The arm of the lamp means that you can, if you've got a big cutting table and you want to go
Actually, what I'll do is just show how the neck of that one works. And while you do that, I'll get the task lamp and I'll show you what Claire means by that.
So this one, you can lift it up and you can lift it obviously to the side. So it is flexible that way. But with the other task lamp, you've got the more sort of like the angle point style arm that you can reach forward. So I think it's...
Oh, hang on, don't look yet.
it's thinking about how you work and where you're going to need the light, and that's where you need to sort of consider what's the best one for you.
So ignore the graphics that are in at the moment, because this is also available. We're not doing it on today's show, but if you want to go to, are you going to put them through? This comes in black and white as well, right? But look, this is what Claire was meaning by it's got more of the traditional angle poised lamp. And I haven't got a clamp here with it in. But look, you see that? I'm not going to shut off properly. Let me, oh, come on, John. Will that fit in this one?
No, I don't think it will.
Oh, no, because that's the chunky one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basically, you can have that one right the way across your desk like that. And this works. The fulcrum of this works. That means you can get further away.
Yeah.
Whereas this one is more directional to where you are. This one, you see, you could get like, if that's in the desk, you can get this to go right. I'm not being to show it properly, but you get it to go right the way over. This one, so you can change the angle of the light at the top with the screw. Doesn't have auto on this one. This just one has on, off, dimmable, and
it's just daylight setting.
Just daylight setting on this one. But that's we're not doing that one. But again, look, $89.99 comes in black and it comes in white. The black graphics at the moment comes in white. Just wanted to show you so if you knew the difference between the two. That was all. And again, it's on the three-way split pay even. Make that there. Right. Okay. So where would you like to go now, Kat? Oh, Lumina floor lamp. Back into. Now I've got this one. This is the one that, so if I'm sitting at my desk here, I've got one of the lamps here, I've got the turny-uppy-downy lamp over there, and I've got this one, that side of my desk to bring light over this way here. Now this one will come straight from you.
Yes.
So it's drop ship from Claire. We didn't have, which one didn't we have in stock last time? Was it the black or the white?
We ran out of the black, yeah.
Right, so we got the black one in, and have you got the white one?
I've got the white one here, yes.
Yeah, so we got it in black and white, right? Now I'm going to lift this onto the desk so you can see what you're getting, look. So this base here, it's heavy, but not too heavy to move, but it's so heavy that it's not going to wobble anywhere. When it arrives, the only assembly you have to do is you just have to screw that together. It all comes in the box and everything. There's the wire. You do get... No, hang on, I haven't got the wire for this.
You've not got your plug.
I haven't got the plug for this. Have I? Did you say I had it for this one, Emma? Oh, it's plugged in. Hang on. No. Oh, there you go. This is how this one works. So you get a little this. And it has a plug on the end of this one. No USBs or anything like that. It's got a plug on the end of that one. Okay? So what it is, you've got your lovely base there. It comes all the way up here. Now, this is your... is that too high for you, Emma, up there? Okay? Mine's not plugged in, so I'll show you Claire's working in a minute. But if you look on here, you've got your power button at the top. You've got your colour button in the middle, and you've got your brightness button at the bottom. Now, you can use it like that, but because mine's over the other side of my desk, I'll show you the lamp as well. That's the lovely head of the lamp. And this amazing gooseneck as well, which can move as much as you want it to move. You also get one of these with it. So I use this all the time on mine because it's over the other side of the desk. Switch it on and off. You've got a timer. There's your brightness and your colour on there. You've got a night light on that one there. You've got 20%, 50%, and 100%. You can have warm light, you can have cool light, or you can have mixed light. And the thing about this lamp is once you've done the setting of the lamp, right, you then switch it off. I go to bed at night time, switched off like that. When I come in the next day and switch it back on, it goes to the setting that I switched it off at. It's not like, oh, I've got to start all over again. So if you've got I've got the perfect light on mine for over the top of my computer. So I know every time I switch, this isn't going to work because there's no batteries in this. Yours will come with batteries. I know that it's going to be exactly the right light, like warmth and brightness that I need over the top of my computer. So that's what I love about it, because when it's at that situation, you want it the same all the time. If I took it downstairs and I wanted ambient lighting, then I could mix around with it all and everything. But in my office, I keep it at the same temperature all the time. So this is the black one, $116.99, 3 interest pay $38.99. Very, very popular, back in stock. The white one's over there with Claire. There you go.
Okay,
So,
right.
you two take us through the lighting on that one.
Okay, so again, so I've just got this one up here. So you've got 5 different colours on this one as well. So if you just tap your colour button on here,
Yeah.
and then you can see it's obviously changed, all the different colours are changing as well. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight. So because there's 5 different colours on here, you'll find that there's always going to be a light that suits your eyes.
Yeah.
Each individual colour, again, has got 5 brightness settings, so there's 25 on this one. So you've got on here, you've got your power, you've got your colour, and then you've got your brightness levels on that one as well. And again, it's just so flexible, this one. You can position it so only you are getting the light, so you can see, like, if you were working underneath here, then you've got the light just where you're working as well on that one.
Doing the lights down there so you can see that, so you can just see where it's, there you go.
Different colours there.
Different colours.
And the brightnesses. That's the brightest. So we've got 5 there.
Okay,
well.
look, it's because you've got a couple of lights on your desk as well. But anyway, 116.99. As I say, I've got this in the black. We have it in both colours available today. The black one did sell out, but we've got them both back in stock. Yeah, the people are in upstairs. It's called the Lumina floor lamp. That's called.
Yeah.
The Lumina floor lamp. Now I'm going to move on. I know we're going quickly. We've got so much to get through.
We've got a lot to
if
do.
you like that lamp, you think I don't want to. Oh, the other thing I need to tell you about that is the base is so fine that if you want it next to the sofa or next to your armchair, it can slide underneath. It's not like a big thick. You know, sometimes you get them got a big thick base on them. You can't get them close. You can slide it right underneath my sofa, so that I've got the lamp completely next to the arm of the chair, so you can get it nice and close. If white's more popular today. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? We go through every show we do, it's slightly different. If you love the Lumina, but you don't want a floor lamp, and you want a table lamp, then we've got it as it's exactly the same setting, exactly the same remote, but this time it just clamps to your desk. Hang on a sec, let me show you. Right, I only got it in black. There you go, if you want that one as well. I'm just showing that quickly because everything else about it is exactly the same as the floor lamp, apart from obviously it's a shorter length and you clamp it to your table.
And you get the remote control as well.
And you get the remote control with that one and everything as well. £95.99. Now, reverse light, there's only 9 left. There's only 9 of the reverse, I'm just going out of shot. There's only 9 of the reverse lamps left. Right, now. Ooh, I've had to fall. Right. Yeah, you can have this back in a minute. Right, I've got this. This is the one that Kat uses in the office there. I said to Claire when she came in this morning, I use this one now more than any of my other lamps. Well, on my desk, right, this one's clamped on the side of my desk here. So if you watch any of my Facebook Lives, you'll see it come into shot every now and then. So first of all, it's a clamp on the side there. And it goes really, really wide, look. So these tables here have got a big, fat top to them, like a kitchen work surface top almost. They fit on there nicely. I love, now is this plugged in? It will be. Yeah. I love this lamp. I have, oh, hang on.
It's a USB.
Oh, yeah, it's a USB.
Yeah.
It's a USB, that's right. So, because I have mine plugged into my computer. So every time I put my computer on, it comes on automatically. Look, first of all, you've got your lovely gooseneck, so you can move it around to wherever you want it. Doesn't matter. The way it works is at the end here. I'll just see if, can you get that there? Right, you ready? Where are you going? Where are you going? There you go. You just press the end, look, and it comes on. Look at lovely and bright lamp. Lovely bright lamp. But watch. Oh, hang on. It went brighter then, didn't it? But look. I didn't know it did this. And I've got this lamp until last time Claire was on. She went, don't forget about the dimming thing. And I was like, what are you talking about? Anyway, so switch it on and off. You do a quick
Tap,
right? And then to make it go brighter or dimmer, look. I love it. It's such a lovely light. Now, we have got it in both black and white. Oh,
I haven't got very many.
4 black ones. 4 black ones left. And how many of the white ones have I got? 2 white ones. So show the white one, because
So I've got
Claire's
the-
got
I've
the
got
white
the
one
white
there.
one.
I have to say, I absolutely love that lamp. It's really weird because I thought I couldn't beat my floor lamp, right? But I use that one far more than I use my floor lamp.
And I think with this one, it's so compact that you can when you can just take it apart and pop it into your bag.
Yeah.
So into your, maybe like your sewing machine bag, or if you're going away for the weekend, or you're going away to the caravan, you want to be able to carry on doing your crafting, or being able to read or anything, and it just comes down so tiny. Like that you can just
Oh, yes, sorry,
pop it
that's
into
the one
your
that Kat has in
suitcase.
the office, on the gallery every day. So you keep talking about that and I'll just deliver Kat's back, you know.
Yeah,
you go.
so it's ideal to be able to use with a battery pack. So you can also plug it into a mains, you can plug it into a sewing machine if you've got a USB port. So it's a really versatile lamp, this one.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
$49.99 again on 3-way split pay. Doesn't intrude at all. No, Kat sits underneath her computer screens where she's working, so it's on the keyboard. But if it lit up the room, I'd be able to see it all and everything. It just lights all her keyboard. Oh, it's exhausting, these shows, aren't they? Right, let's go on to the white sold out. White sold out.
Oh gosh, already.
White sold out. And the black. Oh, what's the matter with you? Still for the black? Oh, well. Right, this.
Right, yeah, this one.
We'll do a recap in a minute because I'm racing through everything, so I want you to see everything on the show. This here was relatively new, wasn't it? You can show how it works on the white one first, if you would.
Okay, yeah, so this is the compact LED lamp. So this one is, again...
Are you not plugged in?
Plugged in?
We've got a limited amount of plugs. Oh, I'm plugged in, actually.
You're plugged in.
I'm
Okay,
plugged
you're
in,
plugged
so let me show you on mine.
Well, I'm just show how flexible it is
go
as
on.
well, and how flat it is. So again, a brilliant one to pop in a suitcase or a craft bag or anything like that, because it comes down nice, folds down really nice and flat, this one. And then you've got the head that you can lift up, and then obviously you can pivot it forwards, backwards, however wherever you need the light, really.
Yeah.
It's got 3 colour temperatures, which
I
John
can show you those on mine.
So again, warm
You're
light.
not plugged in
I'm
yet.
not plugged in.
It's a normal plug,
Yeah.
this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a
not USB
mains.
plug. It's a
This
normal
one's
plug.
mains.
Right. So on it, you've got your on-off button at the front. Oh, hang on. There you go. You got your on-off button there, and then you've got your brightness. How many are there, Claire?
3.
3 brightnesses. Oh, there you go. Light's coming down. 3 brightnesses. And then this one here
Changes the colour.
changes the colour. Just 2 on there. Well,
There's
take-
3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
3.
Warm, cool and daylight.
How brings that? $45.99. 3 split payments of £15.33. Bring the lights back up. So it switches on and off like this. It's got this, a normal kind of little socket then. But then, look at that. That could fit in your suitcase, couldn't it? Or if you go into the caravan or the lodge or whatever. It's brilliant, isn't it, to take with you? Really lovely little lamp, that. There you go. £45.99 comes in black and it comes in white. People multi-buying that one today. There's the folded up on Claire's, and then mine's the white. And also, as Claire showed you, look, you can do this if you want to. You can do this if you want to. You know what I mean? Look. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And again, it's got that lovely opaque filter underneath there. Right. I've just got one. No, one more. Jane, did you find the picture? Jane Greenoff's got this next one. We're doing it very... Oh, I went on the magnifier. There's so much. Kat was like, round up. No, 2 more. One. I thought it was 1 more. Which one would you like to do first, Kat? Do the ring light first, if that's
Ring
right.
light,
Very
yeah,
quickly.
okay.
Jane Greenoff has got this. She put a picture on her social media this week of her using it. It's plugged in.
It's plugged in.
There you go. Can you see that over there?
So it comes with a case
Yep.
as well, which houses the ring light. And so what a lot of people use this for is for taking photography, for videos, if you're doing Facebook Lives or blogs or things like that. So you don't have to hold your phone, and this will hold your phone for you.
Yeah.
So you get 3 of these to put your phone in, and you also get a remote control which connects to your mobile phone. So you download an app, and then the remote control will operate your phone for you. So we need to get you one of these, John, so you're not
Yes.
sort of going like this
Oh
all
yeah,
the
at the end
time.
of my Facebook lives, I'm going like this, aren't I? I finish and go, bye then. Why would it switch off like that? My Facebook lives always finish like that. So if I had one of those, I just click it like that would be done.
So you've also got a wing nut here, which
Yeah.
you loosen, and then what you can do is you can bring the light down. So if you're doing a tutorial or you're teaching people, you have your mobile phone in there with the video, and then obviously that would then record anything that you're doing. But it also really lights a large area anyway because of the ring. So
Right, didn't you say you have one in your office?
I
and
do.
You just have it in the corner of your office.
Yeah.
To light the...
It makes it feel like it's daylight in the room because
Exactly.
it's such a big ring of light that it then lights that all up. And again, you've got your different colours, you've got your warm, your cool, there's 5 on here as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got brightnesses on each one as well. Oh, it's dimmed down a bit because it's so bright.
Yeah.
So that's on the brightest.
Also,
then you've got
don't be thinking, oh, look how tall it is. You can adapt the height. So if you're sitting down,
Yes, so
don't you
it's-
know, but you can adapt the height so that if you're sitting down, obviously if you're sitting at a desk showing how to do things, you can have it at the level of the desk and everything
Yeah.
as well. So it's been like that. Have a look at our Jane. Look at our Jane using hers. Look. What's she done? She's had some work done, hasn't she? Look.
She looks
Anyway,
really
look.
good, doesn't it?
It goes. You can have whichever colour you want it. Whether you want a soft glow and a bright white light, you can have all of those. They are fantastic. Derek's got one as well when he does his sing-alongs. I've got a review from Derek here. Dulcie's watching. Hello, Dulcie. An absolutely amazing light, very light but sturdy. Highly recommended. I love the fact that it comes in the bag.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have it up all the time, you've got
You
something
just
to
put it
store it
away.
in.
Yeah.
Or sometimes when you're making those videos, you're going to a friend's house or to a
Yeah.
studio or somewhere else to do it, or your workshop
Yeah.
to do it sort of thing. So it's easy to transport. And like you say, you get the clicky thing so you can download the app.
Yeah, and then that
and
operates
do
your
the
mobile.
operations from there and everything.
Yeah.
Kat would like one for Christmas if her mum's watching, just so you know. Right, very quickly then. We haven't done the magnifier yet.
No.
We haven't even done a roundup yet, but we will do. Don't worry. Right, so this is a I want to call it a monster, but it's a nice
Yeah,
monster,
this is
isn't it?
this is a big magnifier again with the really long reach. So
Yeah.
you've got the big arm on it. This is a 7-inch glass lens.
Yeah.
This one, and this one comes with different color settings as well. So if you just tap the eye there, you can see it changing on the desk. So you've got warm light, daylight,
Yeah.
and cool light on there. I always get my
Yeah, you can't read. There you go. There you go.
okay, wrong way round.
Oh,
It's yeah. It sounds really funny. My fingers. I think it's there. We go. Doesn't like my fingers.
something to do with your cold heart.
Maybe.
That, isn't it?
And then you've got 3 brightness settings on each one as well.
You know, my
so-
friend Nadine can't use a touch phone
Yeah.
because her fingers at the end won't.
I do find that. So
Yeah.
it's not very good when you're trying to demonstrate things, is it? So,
Good, that it's your
yeah.
business. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean.
know.
Anyway, look, it's a bit. What's the magnifier? Did you say?
So the magnifying on this is 1.75. And
Right, now if you
just
think
put-
before, that little one was 1.3 and how brilliant that was.
So that's if I just go there where you can sort of see my ring.
Yeah.
And then come in there and then you can see how
Fabulous.
much bigger that
When I said, last time Claire had this on, I said about her boyfriend was watching. I said, oh, he should buy you a big diamond, and he spat his tea out. Anyway. Also, if you don't, is that part of
That's
that
the-
one?
yeah,
It is, isn't
that's
it?
the lens
So if you don't, we had
protector.
a lady, no, she wasn't talking about a native lighting. She was talking about another one she had, a magnifier she had it in a workroom, and the sun came through the window, and there was a lavender bag on the floor here, and it set on the table. It set fire to the lavender bag. Wasn't a native lighting. I want to first of all point that out. But it was a magnifier, right?
Yeah.
So with this one, you get like the toilet seat.
protector. Yeah. So obviously you've got the lid that goes on there as
So
well.
when you're not using it,
and then
you've
you've got your on
the
and off switch there.
safety of not scratching your
Yeah.
lens, but also if you're worried about the sun coming in through the window and thing, not worried at all because you've
Yeah.
got a little bin lid on it. £137.99, 3 split payments of £45.99. Say that again. Oh, there's a good video on your Instagram for this one, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
What room's that then?
Oh, that was in the at the suppliers in Spain.
Oh, okay, it's not one of your rooms.
No,
It's a very minimalist your
yeah,
house,
no.
isn't it? There, it is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, do follow Claire on Native Lighting UK on Instagram.
Yeah,
'Cause you're
there's always
always
lots of
putting things on.
videos and
Yeah.
lots of pictures, and we run lots of competitions sometimes.
Yes,
and things,
lots of
and-
competitions in conjunction with some presenters off the telly and things like that. Anyway, £137.99. Right, let's go. We've only got 2 minutes left. Claire's got to drive up to Harrogate. What do you want to recap very quickly? 2 brand new lamps.
The 2
please.
brand new lamps, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go over these. So we've got the little clip-on magnifier. So you've got the obviously the clamp opening here, so you can clamp that onto tapestry frames, or it'll clamp onto like a book or a bedside cabinet or a headboard, things like that. Then you've got a daylight light with that, and then you just tap it to tap it on, and then you keep your finger on and it dims it up and down
lovely,
on
there you
that
go.
one. And dims
There
that
you
back
go.
up and down. And that's rechargeable, so obviously you don't need to have that plugged in. So
But
I
you
do.
can use it if you are
Can
going to
use
use
it
it for a
if
long
you
time.
want
You could
to.
use it plugged in.
Yeah,
couldn't you, I think?
can use it if you need to have that plugged in.
£31.99, 3 split payments of £10.66, no interest charge whatsoever. Obviously, on the first one, you do pay post and packaging, but if you've already bought the early bird, then you don't pay another post and packaging. And I also need to point out, if you buy one of the ones that comes directly from Claire, which was the floor lamp and the big task lamp, does this one come from you or from us?
Yes, from me.
Right. So if you buy any of those, you don't pay another £3.95 for Claire to send it. You just pay £13.95 on anything you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Even if you come in later and buy a sewing machine as well. Buy one of these, buy a sewing machine and the early bird, you still only pay £3.95. Even though the sewing machine would come from Elna, the light would come from Native Lighting, and the early bird would come from us, you only pay one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't know how it works either, but there you go. Right, and then the other one we've got, so that was the magnifier. This is a cute little lamp for a Christmas present, this one.
So this one is one that you can use to stand, and then again you can use to clamp. So this is quite wide. This
Yeah.
clamp here. So again, if you wanted to clamp it onto a book or a tapestry frame, or if you've got a floor standing frame as well, anywhere really where you've got an opening and you can just clamp it onto. So you have a little button on the side there where you switch it on. And then this one has got the different types of lights as well. So
Yeah.
you've got the warm light, the daylight, and the cool light. So you just tap it to get the different lights there. You can see, go through those there.
There you go.
And then you just keep your finger on it, and then it dims it up and it dims it down.
Dims it
as
up.
well. Dims it down. And then goes back up as well. So you just change there. You can see the differences in the colours.
These are new to us. Are they new
Yeah.
to you as well?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're not actually on my website yet because they're that brand new. They only just
It's funny
came
because
in.
Kat said, I'm on a website and I can't
Yeah,
see it. So I
yeah,
thought I'd ask very quickly.
they are. So yeah, so they are.
Oh, so you could be one of the first people to see these
Yeah,
then?
they are. Yeah.
There you go. Fantastic. Now, I'm not saying they're exclusive to us because obviously you can't buy directly from Native Lighting. You have
Yeah.
to buy from one of their ambassadors, of which we are, and Kerry at Living in Loveliness is. Okay, if you watch up, you get better. Do you see she's got
Yes,
pleurisy?
I know, bless
I
her.
thought that was Victorian times. I
Yeah.
didn't know it was now. Right, very quickly, how's the uppy downy light doing? There are 7 left. And how many in baskets? We're looking at your uppy downy lamp.
Yep,
Claire.
this
There,
one,
there,
the
just
reverse
quickly.
light.
All right, reverse light. Right, okay, how many left? There are 7 left and there are 5 in basket. So in theory,
Ooh,
2
only
left.
really 2.
Oh, let's have a look at it in Maisie's bedroom then. Let's have a look. Oh, don't. Look at, wait till you see Maisie's bed. Look at Maisie's bed.
It's like a throne.
Oh, well, yeah, no, but it's all padded and
I
everything.
know.
It's beautiful. Oh, that's not Maisie's bed. Oh, she's got it all right there. Oh, hang on. So that's her new kitchen.
Aye.
That's her new kitchen. That's her and Kieran's bedroom. Is there a picture of my bedroom? You live locally. You can't have a bedroom. Anyway, that's it. So they're in. Oh, and we're supposed to take pictures around our house and send them to you.
Oh,
then?
yeah.
All right then. I'll do that then. Because I've got 3 native
Yeah.
lights. That's without doubt, one of the most popular lamps. We've done that since day one, since
Yeah,
the very first
yeah,
day here,
yeah.
haven't we?
It's been
So,
really popular.
if you've got anything in your basket, please check out. If you get to Harrogate today, don't forget to say hello. Now, for the what do you call reverse lamp, right? I don't know if we'll get any more before Christmas, right? Well, you haven't got any to send us at the moment, have you? Anyway, so at the moment we've got what Claire has, right? That's all she sends us, everything she can. I don't know if we'll get it. So if you are thinking of it for a Christmas present, look at it, there it is outside, look. Oh no, it's brilliant, isn't it? In the summer, I had mine outside on the table with the before the awning. The awning hasn't been fitted yet, but like under the umbrella around the table. It was beautiful in the garden, really lovely, and much better than a candle with, you know, if you've got citron. Oh, hang on, wait, whose bedroom's this? Is that your bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, could have made your bed.
There's a spare room actually.
I love your cabinet and bed head. That's gorgeous. What? Oh, we got to, I thought Kat was saying it's 9 o'clock, and I was like, where's the clock? I can't see the clock. Have a brilliant time at Harrogate.
Thank you.
We'll see you again very soon.
We will.
And don't go anywhere, because after the break, we've got Jenny Jackson doing a beginner's guide to EPP and that gorgeous cushion. We'll see you in 5 from now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Very quickly, before we start Jenny's hour, Derek messaged in saying he's sneaking on while the student teacher takes my class. Aren't you supposed to be checking on the student teacher? I was doing my teaching practice up till Christmas, yeah? Love my native lighting lamp, especially the fabulous ring light. Now, the reverse lamp, 2 left. That's all, 2 left. Michelle says, can't wait for Jenny. Carol says, so looking forward to seeing Jenny. Lots of people saying, let's say hello to Jenny. She's not quite ready, but she's over here. Hi. With her new hair and a new face and a new blouse. Oh, we didn't pull the plant into shot. Never mind. We had a bit of a rushed break there. So in this hour, we're going to be doing an introduction to EPP. We're going to be starting off by making the chevron EPP cushion, which is there. Jenny's going to take you through right from the beginning how to make it, how to do it. So I've got a whole bundle. I'll show you the bundle, but I've got other things to show you before we actually start the demonstration. So this is the bundle. If you want to buy the whole lot for that cushion, you get Jenny's instructions, you get Jenny's paper pieces, you get a meter of Misty Blue. I know it's green, but it's called Misty Blue. And then you get a fat quarter of each of these fabrics. Now, they're beautiful, aren't they, right? Now, you've got enough here to make 2 cushions. So for your $34.99, what's that? £18, £17.50 a cushion. Right, there it is. You can make 2 cushions. Yeah, now what you have to do is when you do the second cushion, you see you've got lots of yellow on that one. You'd either have to do lots of green or lots of orange or lots of white. You know what I mean? You have to move them around, but you would be able to get 2 out of both all those. Because that one there, on that one that Jenny's made, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of that. You can see, but she's only got 2 rows of the white, 2 rows of the orange or rusty colour. So you can mix and match the colours around. That's the entire bundle, right? If you don't want that, if you just want the pattern and the paper pieces, because you've got your own colourway to do, and I've shown you how much fabric you need, haven't I? So if you want that, £19.99, All the paper pieces cut by hand by Jenny. Right, this is obviously limited because most of it's gone into the bundle. Let me just show you these. This is what your paper pieces look like. So they're reusable over and over again, aren't they? You got your triangles in there. You got your. So what? No, of course they're not all the same shapes. You need different shapes. Kat's very confused. She thought you all had to be the same shape. But we'll show you that as we go through. Now, if you've already got your paper pieces and you just want the pattern on its own, that's absolutely fine. You can have it. There's the pattern on its own. $9.99. Because you've got all your templates now. If you want to make your own papers, you see, $9.99. Very good value for money, that one. Very good value. Right, Lisa Lamb says, OMG, I love your shirt. Your shirt is rocking.
Thanks, Lisa.
Sue says, morning, John and Jenny, plus the team. Bought my magnifying clip lamp this morning. Well done, well done, well done. That was from Sue. Right, now, because it's Jenny, it's Jenny's first show on her own. She's been on with Lisa Lamb under the guise of So Crazy Girls.
Yep.
But today you're here as #So.
I am.
As yourself. That's her own company, right? So we have done these. We've done some special deals for you in this hour. So I'm going to go through everything that might be for sale. Then we'll get on with the sewing and just concentrate on the sewing. Right, now these, how am I going to do this, right? I'm going to show you them one at a time, but don't buy them. Don't buy them one at a time, but I have to do this, right? So that one there is the embroidery hoop snack. It's called a snack box, but literally, if you're doing EPP, keep all your bits and bobs in there, the whole lot together. If you're taking it when you're on the move, do not buy it. Do not buy it. Right, oh, don't. People have been in the baskets. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet because, look, there's also the pink one. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. If anyone just tuned in now, they'll be thinking, what kind of shopping channel is this? Pam loves Jenny. Her smile is infectious, says Pam Minihani. Aww. She had paid a lot of money for that smile. Right, okay, do not buy this. No. Right, okay. Now, the reason I'm telling you not to buy it, you saw they were $14.99 each, didn't I? The management have done a bundle of 2. Right, okay, don't buy it yet. That's how much those 2 should cost. $29.98. But because it's Jenny's first show, we're doing a few special deals. Right, watch. Watch. Kat's really angry because yesterday I had my meet. They'd already agreed on a price, right, that we'd take it to. Kat wasn't in yesterday, so I had a meeting with Hayley and I went, no. So what? This is what we ended up with. Kat's not happy at all. She doesn't understand it, right? Remember, they were $14.99 each, right? You can get both now, both for $17.99. So if you did have one in your basket, now I need to tell you quickly, do not go and put one of the pink ones and one of the green ones in thinking you'll get that price. You only get that price if you put this code in. I know, $8.99 a tin it is. I know, they're $14.99 each, but you can buy both of them. Sorry? Yeah, they sell well at $14.99 each, but today they're $7. Oh, now because the price has been crashed at midnight, they go back to their normal price. So this bundle will be, if you buy this at 1 minute past midnight tomorrow, that will be back up to 20, whatever it was. No. Yeah. Yeah. They've done this bundle before, but only took £5 off, took £12 off today. I'm moving on. Right. During EPP, you will need some glue sticks. Now, here we go again, very quickly. We will get to some sewing, which I'm doing all this now, so we can just do pure sewing for the rest of it. Glue pen with a refill sells enormously on its own. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Right? $5.99. That's how much the pen costs on its own. We've got the multicolored, now it's the multicolored refills. Not that it makes any difference because they all dry clear and they all do the same. They're all the same strength. Sell really well. Oh, I thought that was more than $7.99 normally. $7.99, right? Do not buy it. But buy this next one, right? Ready? You ready? So if you bought those 2 together, there'd be £13.98. Fine. Right, watch this. Got $13.98. $9.98. I don't know. It's because it's her first day. Don't expect it every day. £9.98. £9.98. Loads of, you know what, I bet you, have you seen Hannah McCabe come up yet? Whenever we get these in and do them on a deal, she comes in and she buys them up. I went to one of the shows with her, like Stitches or Sewing for Pleasure or something. We went to the counter, she's like, yeah, I'll have all of those. She gets through this, like, no, well, she did before she got a boyfriend. She did get through a lot of this. Oh, he's moving in, you know, I'm not supposed to tell you that. £9.98. £9.98. £9.98. We will start the sewing any second. Right, now the only other thing we've got to do, I've got, on the website, there's a quick unpick, there's clips, and there's one of the Kat's favourite threaded needle cases. We're not going to go through those now, because we're going to get on. Now, normally, these are for foundation paper piecing normally, but Jenny said she'll show you when she's doing the thing, how she uses hers, right? Now, we normally sell that one on its own, that one on its own, and then we do a deal of where they both come in the same yellow bag, don't we, right? Hayley was supposed to order more, and it works out cheaper. Hayley was supposed to order more of those. She didn't. So what we've done is we've bundled them and taken it to the price that you would have got the deal for anyway. Not crashing, is it? That's your price. That's your price. That's just a deal that we did. It should have been more expensive than that. $24.98. But that's how much you'd normally be able to buy them when they're bundled together from the suppliers. She forgot to order any more, so she's put a single one and a single one together, but giving you the price that you would get if you bought them as a bundle. Normally used for FPP, but Jenny will show you where she's going to use them in the EPP. Right, let's get on. Let's put the bundle back in, the full bundle back in, and we'll get on with some EPP sewing. Go.
Me. Hi.
So who are you? For those people who don't know you, who are you?
I'm Jenny. I have a business called #Sew, and I specialise in English paper piecing. I've been quilting for quite a few years now, but EPP is my thing. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how did you get into it?
Well, quilting through my auntie, but I've always loved hand sewing. I used to cross stitch with my mum when I was younger, and I have a little boy, and he was much younger when I started, and the sewing machine would keep him up. So I was looking for something quiet to sew in the evenings, and I came across the EPP on Instagram, and I started with hexies, and then within weeks I was designing my own stuff because I loved it.
Exactly. So you've designed of your own right now, and what's your Instagram? People want to follow
It's
you.
#Sew, so it's spelt hashtag and then SEW.
Okay, so if you want to go and see any of Jenny's things on social, they're all, that's everything, isn't it? Website, Instagram,
Yeah.
Facebook, the works. And she also does work in conjunction with Lisa Lamb.
I do.
And that's called So Crazy Girls.
It is indeed.
And that's where we had them on here a couple of weeks ago. You were on
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago. Where they could, so Lisa Lamb is a handbag designer. They use Jenny's EPP design to make the fabric, and then Lisa makes a bag out of it.
Yeah.
So that's another company. That's a different company, but incorporating that, because they're best friends and they live near each other. That's why, basically, they just call it a business, but they just go around and get drunk and things. Right. Okay. So where do we start?
We start with the shapes. So I provide, if you get the kit or the pattern with the kits, you'll get enough shapes with the to make the cushion front.
Right.
And you can reuse them. So like I said, there's enough fabric to make two.
Right.
You can, once you've made one, you can just reuse those papers. The card that I'm using at the moment, it has one side slightly darker.
Okay.
So if you're using these, you would put the light side against the wrong side of the fabric.
Right.
This is because the shapes are mirrored. If it's the triangle or a square, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
But when you're using these two shapes, they are actually, I've picked up two of the same, haven't I? They're actually mirrored.
Oh, okay. So it's
So
important.
if you use, it's important for this that you use the dark side up, and if you don't get the templates, when you make your own, use it with the letter side up.
Yeah. There you go.
So then
That's
you'll still
that's
cut
what Jenny
the
means,
right.
the letter side up on
Yeah,
there.
you'd still cut the right side
Okay,
ones.
brilliant.
Right, so EPP is just the process of wrapping fabric around the card and then hand stitching together. So I will show you exactly how to do that. I often get fabric and I will cut a strip with 1/4 of an inch of each side. So you say you put your fabric there, then you can measure 1/4 of an inch from that dot there to up there.
Right.
More, because then you can often fit. It's just so you
Or you can use,
Make
could
the
you
most
use
of
your,
your
add a
fabric.
quarter-inch ruler for that or not?
Yeah, I use it when I'm drawing round the shapes.
Okay.
So I will just cut a strip of fabric. And also you can be careful. If you're not using a directional print, to make the most of your fabric, if you were using triangles, you would place them like this.
Right.
Instead of just like this, because then you can get more from your fabric. So I thought I'd show you this shape first. What I'll do is I'll cut a piece of fabric quickly. I would go all the way across, but I'm just going to just cut a little bit for now. Get that out of the way. Right, so with this, I've got the light side of the card up, down on the wrong side of the fabric. And you want to just see 1/4 of an inch. You need 1/4 of an inch round every side of the shape. That's where I use the 1/4 of an inch, add a 1/4 ruler, because it's got just a little nip there. That's 1/4 of an inch. So it just goes nicely against your card. If you're worried about the card moving, you can just use a tiny bit of glue just to pop it on there. I often eye 1/4 of an inch now because
Well, yeah, if you're doing
I'm
it
just
every
so
day,
used to it.
yeah.
All I do is EPP all day. So you're just going to draw 1/4 of an inch round your shape.
Tracy Lorraine's messaging going, morning Jenny, love have your nails match your blouse.
It's good, isn't it? My best friend's training to be a nail tech, so...
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so she's
She got
just,
a shop yet?
No, not yet, but so she's just practicing everything for me, so it's great.
Cheryl says, morning, John and Jen, both patterns and pieces purchased for the shows, recording just in case I'm called away from the telly.
Morning, Cheryl. There we go. So what you can do now is you can just keep drawing your shapes.
Right.
Drawing round it.
The first one was glued on. If you're worried about them moving, you can glue your piece of cardboard down.
Oh, yeah, so I've just got the same bit of glue and it's still not moving. I just peeled it off and then moved it and it's still pretty stuck. So I'll just draw 2. I tend to use scissors to cut out my shapes. You can obviously, you can use your
So basically, when you're
rotary
placing
cutter.
them, you need to make sure you've got 1/2 inch between...
1/4 of an inch all the way around
on each
the
one.
shape.
So between two shapes, it would be 1/2 inch, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
so I just drew it,
But obviously, you're butting them up edge to edge. So when you cut those, they've both got 1/4 inch seam allowance on them.
So it doesn't have to be an exact 1/4, but 1/4 of an inch is the ideal.
Yeah.
So you're just going to
Now, when I first did EPP, I thought, well, because I'm new at it, I'll do a bigger than 1/4 of an inch, right? But actually, it was more of a hindrance than a help because you end up in the end with too much fabric on the other side, don't you?
Yeah, especially if you've got dog ears and your fabric starts overlapping, then it will just get really puffy. Right, so what shape? There we go. So you're just going to place your card back down. So as you can see, I've used these probably about 4 times now. This shape I've probably used about 4 times and it's still perfect.
Oh, I can see you've used it around the edge.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody called Sue? She says, morning, Jen. Do you reckon you'll be the first person to say a naughty word on Sewing Street? I hope not.
Yeah, I know Sue. She watched a live that me and Lisa did the other day.
Oh, okay.
No,
exactly.
never.
I think Jane Greenoff's beaten you already anyway.
Actually. So what you can do is replace your card. And you don't need to use much glue at all. I glue onto the fabric. A lot of people glue onto the card.
Right.
But I find that my card lasts longer if I glue straight onto the fabric.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make any difference. But you don't want to go right up next to the card. You just want to do it around the edge of the fabric there. Can you see the blue?
Yeah.
Good. And you just want to fold it over nicely. So just press down on the card.
Right.
And then you're going to go all the way around the shape. My advice is if you've got dog ears or you've got loads of points in the middle, always base the same way round. So go round the shape in the same way.
Oh, okay.
Because then your seams will nest better.
Right.
Doesn't matter too much for this one, but for some patterns, that's always best. So you can thread-based shapes, but I think that gluing gives them a really nice crisp edge. On them, and also sometimes with the odd shapes, hand basting This is a bit awkward.
Okay.
So,
where
and
you
I
going
often
then?
use
Yeah.
odd shapes. So it's the same process for all shapes. So I'll show you a square as well.
Right. And this isn't just for this pattern, is it? It's every time you do EPP.
Every
This is,
time.
oh, sorry, I'm lounging.
Fuck
This
off.
is your go-to technique, isn't it?
Yeah. So you're going to do this all the time. So I'm just going to, I won't cut a strip on here. I'll just draw 1/4 of an inch round this square. So same
Now,
thing.
did you fussy cut the flowers or did you just do it random?
No, I just did it random
Okay.
actually for this one, and because it's a non-directional print. 'Cause some of the flowers are upside down.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, on the actual
Big
piece
print.
of fabric.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite nice because even though it's lovely to fussy cut, you do waste fabric when
Oh,
you fussy
you
cut,
do.
don't you?
You do. I do love fussy cutting, but sometimes it's torture.
Yeah.
Because you just see how much fabric is going to waste.
Lo says, good morning, John, and the very scrumptious Jenny.
Morning, Lo.
Scrumptious?
There you go. So I'm just going to cut this square out.
So you use your rotary cutter to cut the strips of fabric, but you use your scissors.
I tend to
cut
use
the
my
shapes.
scissors to cut the shapes, yeah, because what I'll do is I'll cut all my strips of fabric in one go.
Right.
And then I'll sit on my sofa and do the rest.
Oh, okay.
Sofa sewing. That's why I always call EPP.
Uh-huh.
There
You could
we
do with
go.
a native light going over the top of your sofa. couldn't
I
you?
was saying that before because I live in a basement flat as well.
Oh, do
So
you?
it's really dark down there.
Yeah.
Especially in the winter when it starts getting so dark so early.
Oh, don't. Start when I got home from work yesterday. 'Cause
Yeah.
when we finish the show here and we have to do all the packing up and everything, by the time we get home, it's dark. So it's pitch dark when we leave in the what time do I leave? 5:30 in the morning. And then the moon was really bright this morning though. And then it's dark when we get home.
Oh, the moon was lovely.
Wasn't
Obviously,
it?
I left at 3:30 this
Oh!
morning. And when the clouds cleared every now and then, the moon,
Yes.
you could see the moon and it was just beautiful. There we go. So you just go around the shape in the same
So
way.
now, so at the corners, you literally just push it across.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's completely go around the shape. You don't get any dog ears on here,
No.
but as you can see, you do here.
Yeah, but you
So-
get nice, really, really lovely sharp edges, don't you?
Oh,
with it? Yeah.
the best, yeah. So don't worry about the dog ears. Never cut them off.
Yeah. Oh, don't cut them off.
No, no, because they will just fit together. They'll disappear when you sew the shapes together.
Right, okay.
I've just realised I probably...
You've done two the same way.
I have, haven't I? Oh, no, there we go. I've got
Okay.
ones that I've already done.
Phew.
So I made the first line here.
Right.
This is another version. So this is what John was talking about earlier. So
Oh, yeah, I see.
I've used just 2 rows of the yellow
Yeah.
and 4 of the pink.
And yet on
They're
the
just
original
really-
cushion you had 4 rows
Yeah.
of yellow, yeah.
Just so that I had enough fabric to
Okay.
make to
So
it.
how do
They
we
look
get
really
from
nice
putting...
together.
Oh, hang on. Happy, beautiful day... Oh,
Oh,
no, this is
Hannah.
from... Happy, beautiful day, Jen and John. Loving watching you two this morning from Hannah Bradley Cohen.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi,
I'll see you
Hannah.
next week.
I won't. Right.
Right.
Hannah's called the Bespoke
Quilter.
Quilter. I always get it wrong. It's got the Bespoke Quilter before it. It's got just long arm quilting and patchwork and things like that. And she's married to the lovely Pete Cohen, who is, I never really understand his job, but he's like a motivational speaker. He's very popular.
Yeah.
And he loves wearing Speedos, but, you know. Right, okay, so how do we get from gluing bits of fabric around cardboard to that strip that you've
To
got
that
there?
strip. So I started off by sewing this shape to this shape.
Right.
Or did I? No,
Oh.
I probably did the I sewed these down to along the triangles.
Right.
So you just play, like, so this is, there you go, I'll sew this one to here.
Right.
So you want it to go under, then you want to add that one. So what it is right sides together.
Uh-huh.
So in my pattern, I've done a colouring page as well.
Oh,
So
I haven't even noticed the pattern.
if you are using different fabrics, I always think before you cut into your fabrics, it will probably be on the last page just before the
Right,
template.
can I just show you all that you get in this pattern? Because you get loads in this pattern. So I've just turned over the front page, right? Hang on, just getting the camera over. Right, watch, look. So instructions, drawings. Drawings, drawings. Hang on, there's more. Come on. Drawings, photograph. More instructions, colouring in sheet.
Yeah.
So if you're using different fabrics, not just our fabrics, it's
Yeah.
good to colour them in, is it?
Yeah,
first?
because you can just photocopy it and then you can decide where you want your fabrics to go
Mm-hmm.
before you cut into them.
Brilliant. More, and there's all your Oh, obviously you're going to photocopy the templates because you don't want to cut
and
your
they're
pattern.
all correct scale.
Right,
There's
perfect.
no enlarging or anything.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. So, right sides together. I tend to clip the corner that I'm not going to be starting from, so
Right.
I don't have to hold it tightly with my wrist, because my wrist aches from sewing so much all the time.
Okay.
So I'm just checking I've got the right angle, haven't I? Yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to knot the bottom of your cotton, and you're not going to sew through the cards. So as you can see, this is in my way, this dog ear. So you can just fold it back slightly and just hold it. So you're going to start from the very corner, and you're just going to take a few threads of each stitch right in the corner of each fabric, sorry.
Yeah.
Through like that. And then you're going to do a small whip stitch going along each
Shall
time.
we come in a bit closer? Is that possible, Emma? Just so we can see what we're doing. There you go, brilliant. Lovely, thank you.
Yeah. So you're just going to keep...
So no thimble? You don't use a thimble?
No,
then?
I don't at all. Do you know what? I can't find a thimble that will go over my nails.
Well, no. They're not your nails, though, are they? I was going to say.
But do you know what? I couldn't, obviously during lockdown, I couldn't get my nails done or anything.
Uh-huh.
And I really struggled without them.
What,
Because
picking
people
things up?
always, people always say to me, how do you sew with nails?
Yeah.
I'm so used to it that I was really struggling without.
Oh,
I was really
wow.
struggling to baste shapes as well
Yeah,
without my nails, because I use my nails for everything.
Yeah.
Completely useless without them.
Got a message. Morning, Jenny and John. Love the cushion. I've just finished my wagon wheel quilt and I can't wait to try this project from Kerry in Cumbria.
Yeah.
Is that one of yours, a wagon wheel?
Yeah, it is. It is. I think she bought the one with Alison Glass fabric.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I've seen some of them. I think
Lovely.
she's making it in another fabric as well. That could be the one she's finished.
Oh, let us know, Kerry.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Kerry. There we go. So you're just going to go across. Sometimes when I'm doing a live demo, I'll do slightly larger stitches so we can get across.
So do you do smaller than this in real life then?
So, yeah, slightly smaller. They don't need to be really tiny. And I do them at a slight angle. But I sew away from me.
Yeah.
I find it much easier. Some
Oh, yeah,
people
we were talking
sew
about this
to-
when you were on the
yeah.
other day, weren't we?
Yeah, some people sew towards them.
But I do sideways,
Yes,
not backwards
yeah.
and forwards. I do sideways.
Yeah.
So,
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's whatever's comfortable.
yeah.
So you're just going to keep doing these.
So now, I'm surprised someone hasn't messaged in. What colour would you use? Because you're using all different colours, aren't you, of fabric?
So for this pattern, I've used white
Right.
because they are quite light fabrics. Or I would use a light grey.
Right.
So grey is my go-to colour. If they're darker toned fabrics, I'll use dark grey. Lighter tones, light grey. But obviously if you're using a lot of one colour,
Yeah.
match the thread.
And what thread do you use then?
I use Aurifil.
Cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use I can never remember what it is. 80 is it?
80 is the
Small one.
really, really fine one.
Yeah, it's especially for EPP.
Oh, okay.
Just having a moment here. But that's my favourite.
Right,
My
okay.
go-to.
But if you've got, because you're so thin, so you're not going to see your stitches through the other side.
And
yeah.
it just goes through so nicely.
Of course. But if you've got normal thread, you can use normal
Oh
threads,
yeah,
can't
of course you can.
I'm not going to say normal, I mean
You can
non.
use any thread so long
Yeah.
as it's not too thick.
Yeah, don't use
And
buttonhole
besides, it's
thread.
really nice when you can see the stitches a little bit.
Oh, I love
Don't
it.
feel like if you see your stitches, you've gone wrong.
No.
Because if you look closely at mine, you can still see the stitches.
But
It
that-
gives it
that
the hand,
proves it's been handmade for you,
exactly.
you know what I
And
mean?
like EPP is so handmade.
Yes.
So you want it to look like that. So I'm just going to carry on all the way to this line so I can show you how to add the next step.
Uh-huh.
Also, once you've sewn around all of one shape, take your card out. Don't keep it in. Because the longer you keep it in, the more bent it's going to get. Because you
Oh,
bend
now.
it and then you won't be able to use it as much.
Isn't
It
that
gets too bent.
controversial, though? I always thought you couldn't take a card out
Yeah,
until
once you've sewn around each side of the shape.
Oh, yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
once-
Not,
yeah.
not once you've done
No,
one
no,
line.
no,
like
no, no,
this,
no,
yeah,
no.
okay.
Once all sides of a shape have been sewn, I always leave my outer pieces
Obviously,
in,
yeah.
so I press it. But yeah, don't keep them in it. It makes it easier to handle if they're not
So
in
as soon
there.
as it's surrounded by others, take the
it
cardboard out.
Yeah, or you'll end up having to bend the shape, card loads, and then you can't use it quite.
The thing is, as well, is yours is card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice quality.
Yours were card. But a lot of people just use papers, don't they? Which you can
Yeah,
bend easily. But if you can use these
so-
over and over again.
Yeah, I had a message once saying my shapes aren't, once I've basted them, my shapes aren't fitting together. So I said, like, what have you printed them on? Our printer paper. So what's happened is when you're bending your fabric round, you're manipulating the paper as well, and you're losing the edges because they're bending over. So you always do want to use like thicker than printer paper, definitely. But I love this card because I just find that it works so nicely and you can keep reusing them.
Yeah, and also using, I mean, you don't have to use these, but using yours, you know they've been cut for this pattern, so it will work. If you're just new to it, then use these because you know it's going to work.
So with all my patterns, you can't just buy the shapes from elsewhere. They have to come from #sew because I never use, other than 1 inch hexes, I never use standard
But the thing is, you can buy 1 inch hexes from 3 different shops.
And they can be slightly out.
Only by a margin, but if you think if each one's out by a 1/16 of an inch, by the time you're halfway across, you're an inch extra, you've added an inch extra.
Yep. So I tend to use random shapes and I design them all. Right, so when you get to the edge, you're just going to keep going right to the corner, but you don't need to break your thread off because you can just add your next shape. I have just folded the dog ear back slightly, just so I can get to the corner nicely. If I can sew. I haven't done much EPP standing up, leaning over for quite a while.
Sorry.
So
and also these tables,
they're lower, aren't
they're
they?
low, yeah.
So I'm just getting used to it again.
Yeah, because at Sewing Quarter we had, because obviously Jenny used to work with us at Sewing Quarter, we had tables that you could raise up and down. So when Sally Ann was in, we had them down here. And when Jenny and everyone, Lisa Lamb was in, we were down here.
Down there
just as well, because imagine you and Lisa Lamb together getting tapey up and down, up and down. These don't move, these are... I don't know where they're from, but they're not.
So even my trainers make a difference when I'm with Lisa. I do bare feet next to Lisa, just to try and get her sole up. So she's up a little bit. Yeah. It's a little enlarged. Right, so once you've sewn that, you can just go fold it back.
Right.
And then you want to add your next shape here.
Right.
So you don't need to, I haven't broken off my cotton.
Right.
What you're going to do is you're just going to right sides together. So this is what I mean by making sure that you've got the mirrored.
Yes, of course.
They've got to be mirrored.
Yeah.
Or you'll end up basting loads of one way and they won't go together. There we go. So I'm just going to clip the far end so it doesn't move.
The other thing we've been talking about a lot over the last 18 months is how sewing is good for mindfulness and things like that. This must be... Because you must just go off into another world while you're doing it, really.
Yeah. I always watch TV while I'm doing
Oh, do you?
this. Always, yeah.
And you see, I can't even answer a text message, read a text message and have the TV on. I have to do one or the other.
Really? No, I always... My other half always said that I might as well just have the radio on. He's like, how do you even know what's going on? 'Cause you're not watching it. I'm listening to it. So I know whose voice is whose. So I don't need to sit and watch every single minute. But I'm always looking up.
Yeah. Oh, no, you see, I can't. Maureen says, good morning, John and Jenny. I love the cushion almost as much as Jenny's nails.
Thank you.
What colour is that then?
So it's mustard. Some of the nails are mustard. And then I have a kind of purpley brown with some gems stuck on. For a little bit of glitter.
Why are they that shiny, Kat says? Whenever she has hers done, they're never that shiny.
Oh.
Are they ones you put underneath the cooking, the little thing?
Gel lights, yeah.
Oh. Oh, message from Kate. I'm not reading that one, obviously. One of my favourite things about Sewing Street is seeing the guests doing something they really love, not like some demos just to sell the stuff. No? She's trying to sell it as well.
But I do actually.
Well, no,
love it.
Yeah, but that's why we handpick our guests, is because you're all people who love doing it. You're not somebody who's paid by a company to come in and demonstrate something because that's your job sort of thing. They all do what they come in to demonstrate. Do you know what I mean? I just think that it's a bit like when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. None of the tutors were full-time teachers. They were all people who worked in the industry. So we were taught by Jane Cowood, who would be at the Royal Opera House. We taught by Fran Bristow, who was at the National Theatre and English National Opera. So they would come in because it was their passion and give their pearls of wisdom to us while we were at work. If you've got to teach, sometimes, not always, but sometimes you get a teacher in arts, it's, they're there because, I have to teach it. And we all have those days, don't we? We all have days when we're like...
Yeah, no, I love it. I'm obsessed with shapes. Like, I can spend hours just putting shapes together and working on new patterns. I love every second of it.
Do you know what? She works in her, you don't mind me telling this story, do you? She works in her main living room. That's where, because it's quite a big living room.
Yeah.
So there's a corner, which is, if anyone comes in, like the boyfriend, the mum, the dad, walks into the workspace during the day, she goes, go and sit in the bedroom. Go and sit in the bedroom. You can't come in here. This is my workspace. And so she's so busy and intense at what she's doing.
I do really like my own time when I'm working because I just get so involved.
This is when you're designing, but when you're doing this, you can have people.
Not when I'm just doing this, but if I'm writing, especially patterns, I'm like, step away. I need to concentrate.
Oh. I totally agree with Kate's message. Such professional guests that are passionate about their crafts. Ah, where are they? Because you know. And then Emma's just said, shame they don't do the same with the presenters. It's nice, isn't it? I know.
Okay, so I'm still just going along the same thing. This is the thing. So slow sewing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. That's
So
what we're here for.
relaxing. If you are looking for something to do, just to chill out.
Lo says, I can't do anything without my nails. Even struggle to put my contact lenses in. Oof. Who's that coming through the door?
I don't know.
So you're just literally working up and down.
Yeah.
So is that how you do it?
And there's no maths involved either.
No.
So you don't have to worry about cutting things wrong and stuff because you are just adding 1/4 of an inch around the shape.
But then you have to go in a particular order, or could you have worked down the pattern? Or would you
can
work
work,
across?
so my pattern says work along, but you can work down, you can work in strips. Whatever you feel comfortable doing, the shapes will fit together.
Yeah, I was just thinking, your way, after about 5 rows, it's going to be quite a lot of sewing on your fabric on your hand. Whereas if you did like 8 rows going downwards, you're only ever working with a small strip till you start sewing them together. Or go across, but do 3 rows, stop, then do another 3 rows, stop, and then you just, at the end, because otherwise, when you do your last cardboard on that, you've got the whole of the cushion front on, haven't you? And it might be a bit.
But it's not bad because it's a cushion.
Oh, yeah, no, but I was just thinking for big quilts.
Quilts all over me.
But also we're showing it for beginners and everything, and we want to make it as
whatever
enjoyable
you
as possible.
find easy. That's why I thought a nice cushion is
exactly.
quite a nice
thing.
So I would just carry on going along here now. I wouldn't knock my coffee off until it ran out.
Yeah. Also, have we missed Jenny's announcement?
Oh no, we haven't done it
I told you
yet.
people would ask, didn't I? So she put on Facebook or on social this week that she was on here with me today and she's got an announcement to make.
I have.
People have guessed all sorts of things. No, there's not an addition to the fabric family. No, she's not being a presenter. Her news is...
I'll start from, a lot of people have seen me posting things saying I'm really busy, or Lisa said I'm really busy. I went quiet for quite a while and I said I'm sorry I can't share it. I have spent the past year writing a book.
And it's not the life and loves of. Don't be worrying about that.
It is a whole book of EPP. There's 18 projects and it's very bright and it's been a lot of work. So I haven't been able to share any photos. I couldn't tell anyone. So
but your publisher has told you
my publisher has told me I can now announce it. It's coming out in May next year.
Right.
So we've just finished all the editing. It's off to print soon.
And where's it launching?
Here. We're going to do a big launch show. It's going to be great fun. But yeah, I have put so much time into it.
Well, the thing is, for you, this was brilliant, right? The publisher said to her, you are not allowed to tell anybody. So she tells Lisa Lamb and she tells me, right? But none of us said anything.
No, because you knew, because if you told, I could have got,
Yeah, no, well, we wouldn't, because we knew how the publisher had said.
But I wanted to speak to you guys to Lisa has been my cheerleader.
Oh, I can imagine.
All the way through it, because obviously Lisa's written books.
Yeah.
So every time I'm like, I just don't know if I can do anymore. She's like, no, come on, it's going to be worth it when you hold it in your hand.
And she will expect a cut. You do realise that, don't you? And a mention in the book. Hope you've mentioned her in the book.
I have actually.
Oh, that's all right. Then.
Yeah, and my parents, they've been amazing.
Yeah, of course.
And Dylan, bless him.
Dylan's your little boy.
My little boy. And my deadline for it was towards the end of the summer holidays, my main deadline for sewing all the projects. So the first part of the summer holidays, we couldn't do anything.
Oh.
But he was so understanding, and he knew that it would be fine. And then the last week of the holidays, I was like, let's go Legoland, let's do this, let's get 6 weeks of holiday into a few days.
But he's adorable.
Oh,
I only met, he was this big when I met him. He's like this
yeah,
now,
he's up to here on me now.
Yeah, how old is he?
He's 11, but he's just really tall.
Yeah, he's so cute. He's the most gorgeous. Yeah. We'll have to get him in one day during the summer holiday. No, if we're
during the holiday.
If you're on during the holiday, we have to get him in because he's absolutely adorable. Such a well brought up young man. He's just adorable. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah.
There'll be loads of messages. Oh, here you go. Jeanette says can't wait to get the book.
Is that
Lo
Jeanette
wants to know if
Jackson?
she's in the book. Trace says, oh my goodness, I need that book. Michelle says, please get me being ring binder style as it makes it easier to use. Oh no, we can't tell. I can't mention that, but I know something about it. But it won't be ring binder.
Was that Jeanette Jackson that wrote?
Was that who, say?
Was it Jeanette Jackson that wrote?
Yes.
Hi, Auntie Jeannie.
Oh, it's your Auntie Jeanette. Oh. Lisa said, it's been a total pleasure, babe. You've done so well. My 40% by summer, she says. Right, come on.
So it was a lot because it was all English paper piecing. I had to hand sew.
And you had to make everything before you could write it.
I had to make everything before I could write.
Morning, you two. Congratulations, Jenny, from Anne Maria in Bletchley.
Thank you.
Oh.
Right. So
May says, June, I want it now.
I know, so do I, to be fair.
Well, yeah, but you told me way back when we were doing the John Scott show over a year ago.
This has been over a year of keeping it quiet while I worked on it. It was
so all those, was it a bit like Princess Diana's wedding dress? Or were you making it in the house, not putting any scraps in the bin or anything like that, so that people didn't know what you're working on?
Yeah, I just could not photograph anything.
No.
For the fear of accidentally. Yeah, because I wanted to share.
Yeah, but you're a social media queen, aren't you? Everything goes on social media.
Yeah, I will say the whole book is
amazing.
I've used Alison Glass fabrics.
Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Right, okay, let's get on. So time is running away.
Right, so let's say I've, because I'm not going to have time to sew all the way across there. I'm just going to knock my fabric off. So I just wrap it around a couple of times, and then I always take a stitch back.
Oh, okay.
This is just one of my things.
Okay.
I don't know why I do it. You don't have to do that, but for me, I feel like it's extra secure.
Yeah. Princess says, that's fab news, Jenny. I've loved following your journey and I love you. Can't wait to buy a copy.
Aww,
well, you've sold about 10 already.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get it in my hands after all this time.
Have you actually seen a copy of it yet then? Or
it's not been printed yet, no.
So nothing?
All I've seen is, I've seen it flat.
Right, yeah.
Computer screen as we've been editing it, and I'm in love.
Aww.
So I can't wait to actually get my mitts on the actual one. Right, so you just knot your cotton.
Yeah.
I tend to do a couple of knots. And let's say you've done the whole of this row, then you're going to go back and you're going to sew these two pieces together. So you want to make sure your dog ears are at the back.
Yeah.
Like this, so it fits nicely. Right sides together. So it's such a lovely process because it never changes. It's always right sides together, whip stitch along. And it's a nice project that you can just put down and bring up. You haven't got to worry about any settings on a machine that do the wrong stitch. I do that all the time when I go back and I've got different stitch lengths. But it's also portable.
I think Auntie Jeanette's a bit miffed. She says, you did very well keeping that secret. Did you not even tell your Auntie Jeanette? No, see. Ellen Saunders.
Aww.
Congratulations, Jenny. That's wonderful news. I know it's going to be blooming fabulous, very well deserved. Hope to see you soon.
Yes.
Claire said, did you approach the publisher or did they come to you? Oh, good question, Claire. Did you go to the publisher or did they come to you?
I actually approached them.
Oh,
I
brash.
just wanted to, I just really thought it was time to see. And they absolutely loved the idea of all EPP.
Perfect. You'll know who this is from. Even I might buy it, and Jenny knows I don't do EPP.
Oh, hi, Dan!
Oh. Anyway.
Oh. Right, so I'm just doing the exact same process. I've started in the corner there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to close this seam. So EPP is also, I was just saying, it's great for travelling.
Yeah. Well, that's why you need these little boxes.
Yeah. So
they're in the graphics now.
So I have a project with me in the dressing room.
Yeah.
That I'm working on at the moment.
A different one. Is it from the book?
No. I've got that in the dressing room, just in a little pouch.
Yeah.
Ready to sew when I have 5 minutes. if I'm early I usually have some in my car, so that if I'm early to pick Dylan up from somewhere,
Yeah.
let's do it. Public transport. It's a great conversation starter on public transport.
Oh, Andrea, I did the college run. I've missed the news. Sorry, Andrea. Rewind. Rewind. Exciting news, says Sue.
Aww. Super, super, super excited.
Oh.
I can't wait to show the projects.
But we won't be allowed to see those till the book comes out, will we? Or will they use the projects as publicity
I think,
for
yeah,
it?
it's all they're telling me as we go along.
Yeah.
There's different dates for so many different things. So, but the launch on here will be great fun.
Oh, now this is, I don't think there will be, but Lo says, I hope there are projects. No, I hope there are some patterns for lazy people like me who sew it on a machine. Ooh.
So EPP on a machine, because you can sew hexes together.
Oh, there you go.
The thing is, with EPP,
Don't give
if you're
anything
going to
away.
machine it, no, in any EPP, there will be a lot of Y seams
Yes, yeah.
on EPP. So for me, because Jan actually said this, she was looking at this picture the other day and she was like, how can I
Make
do
that
this,
without...
but without EPP?
Well, you could just paint the pattern on a piece of fabric, buy some calico in the next hour and just colour it in.
Draw it. Draw the chevrons. There we go. So I've got to the end of here. And
Your bestie wants a signed copy, please, Jenny Jackson, from Claire Louise Watkins.
That's my nail girl.
Oh.
My bestie. Yep, she knows she'll get that.
So when's the shop opening, Claire? Claire? When's the shop opening?
Yeah, she's been an amazing cheerleader as well. Every time I can't sew anymore, my hands.
A mess.
We're done. It's like, give me a hand massage. Because there is a mixture of projects. It's not just quilts, all different ones. No, I'm allowed to say that.
Okay.
It's homeware.
Oh, okay.
So it's all homeware based, yeah.
So you didn't make another mini skirt then? When Janet Jackson first came to work with us at Sewing Quarter, I'm allowed to say you were a bit strapped for cash that time, aren't I? You didn't have much money to spend, and you bought she bought this really lovely mini skirt. And then when she got there, the table was this high, so you didn't see any of it. So remember, little
It
mini
was quilted, and it had a jumper with quilted sleeves.
Yes.
Yeah.
You couldn't see the skirt.
I had to
'cause it was
step back just so you could see my skirt. Oh, I love that. I've still got that. It's very, very short, though.
It was very short.
It was shorter than I thought it was. You
Yeah.
couldn't wear it without ties.
Well, it was five. It must have been, how many years ago was it?
It was 3 years probably.
No, it must be
3 or 4.
Oh, I can't remember.
I don't know.
Because this has been over a year.
Yeah, time's flown.
Yeah.
Right,
We've been in lockdown for 2 years.
Yeah, forget that's the thing.
Anyway, shush, we're chatting too
Nothing seems like a long time.
No, exactly. Exclusive nails for an exclusive lady, she says. At the moment, you'll have to pay for it later.
Never.
Right, carry on.
Right,
We're nearly out of time.
This would be all chevrons, and then you're going to add the squares
Right.
at the next. So they're on an angle. Like I said, it doesn't
So how
really...
do you do those? Because obviously when you had the chevron shapes, they were 2 separate things, but you've still got a V to do, so
Yeah.
it's got a square in it, haven't you?
So this is what's handy about removing the shapes as you get further in. So the edge pieces you do tend to bend.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is sew along the edge first and then open out and just sew
hang on.
along the other edge. So
That's it.
let's see. I'm going to start.
You stitch that. Let me do a recap because we're going to have a recap to do. Morning, everyone. EPP is my favourite form of therapy. Congratulations, says Jenny from Luna and Terry. Luna, squirrels. Luna's a dog.
I think I've seen
Hi,
that
Jen and John.
film.
I was inspired by Jenny to try EPP at Sewing Quarter, and I love it. I use the little leather thimble pads to protect my fingers. They work well. From Anne in South Yorkshire.
Oh, the sticky, is it?
Yeah, we haven't got. I don't think we've got them
yeah.
here, but we did have to use something at Sewing Quarter. Thank you, Anne. It's nice when you know you've inspired
Yeah,
something,
it's
isn't it?
so nice. So when people tell me that they've taken that up and they absolutely love it, it makes me so happy.
Well done, Davinia. Well done, Jenny. That's brilliant news. Lots of love. Love Jenny. Lots of love from Davinia.
Thank you.
Loads of it. Oh, lots more. Fabulous news. Can't wait for the book from Silly Nanny Jilly. Oh, how are you, my lovely? Not heard from you in a while. You okay? Last message for now. So excited for you. I am sure all the hard work has been worth it. You know this is going to be Laurie, by the way she signs off. Congratulations, Jenny, from lovely Laurie.
Thanks, Laurie.
Oh. I didn't know Laurie was older than me. I said yesterday about, of course she's old me, and I thought, I don't think she is. 5 years she is. She's 45, 46. Right, let me do a recap while you're stitching that so we can show how, don't go beyond the point.
core point, yeah.
Right. So if you want the whole bundle to make this cushion, you can get the pattern, Jenny's pattern, which I showed you had amazing pages and lots of drawings and colouring in sheets. You can get the shapes, the cardboard shapes there. You get a metre of misty blue. I know it's green. And goes perfectly, look, with all of these beautiful... Now, these are Riley Blake, aren't they? They're Riley Blake fabrics, yeah. Look, beautiful, look. $34.99. Now, you can make 2 cushions out of that. All you have to do, you see how Jenny's got 2 or 4 yellow ones there? You won't be able to do 4 yellow ones in your second one. You'd have to do 2 yellow ones and maybe 4 of the pinky ones. But you can make 2 cushions out of that. And because you've got a metre of the misty blue, you've got plenty for your backing and your binding and everything, haven't you? £34.99. Oh, watch this space for #SewBrandedNails.
Oh, yeah, she's designed them. Yeah, she has already. We just didn't have time this week to do them.
No one, you know. Are you going to be at Harrogate this week, says Michelle?
No, it's too far.
Too far. And also she's got Dylan to look after.
Yeah.
And she's got a book to finish.
But if I am having my first stall in Ardingly in January. I've never had a
your own
I've
stall?
never had a booth before anywhere. Yeah, so Ardingly is the nearest one to me.
Is it, where's that then?
It's just it's at the South of England Showground.
Oh, okay.
So just beyond a town called Haywards Heath, which is on the London to Brighton line. Oh yeah, where Hannah and Pete live.
And doesn't Mandy Shaw live in Haywards Heath as well? She lives around that way.
No, but she's
as well.
around that way. So yeah, so I've got a double stall at Ardingly. So it's my first ever one.
So that's January.
It's the end of January.
Oh,
Thursday,
fantastic.
Friday, Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah.
make sure you all go to that then. Right, $34.99. Now, if you want the pattern and the cardboards on their own, cards on their own, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of those left if you want that. Oh, my word, you kept that secret well, Jen. I'll definitely be buying a copy, signed, of course. We'll private message you later from Cheryl. No, there's no perk, Cheryl. Anyway, and finally, the pattern on its own. Yeah, the templates are on the back there. As Jen said, make them in cardboard or card if you can, because using paper, especially if you're new, because sometimes on paper when you bend the fabric over, you just be careful. $9.99, but you get a lot for your $9.99 there. Special deals for Jenny's first show with us today. These should be $14.99 each. They're not. You can. Oh, now people have bought them at $14.99 each. If you only want one, then obviously put £3 more. You get 2. You get 2. Maybe you don't need 2. There's me shouting it, but you know what I mean. At £17.99. Glue pens and glue. I'm not surprised. How many did Hannah buy? Oh, she's not been in. She's not been in. So what? Say that again. Say that again, Kat. £9.98. You get both. Right, how much should it be for the 2 if you bought them separately? That's $5.99 and they're $7.99 normally. So today we've done this deal. Now at midnight that price will go back up because it's been crashed. So at midnight they all realign themselves. No, because you know before Hayley used to have to go back and she used to forget and everything. Doesn't work anymore. Right, so.
Right, so I've just got up to that corner there.
Yeah.
So you will bend this template, but let's say you were adding this, was it in short? You were adding this one.
Yeah.
You could have removed this and this card by then. And this one. Because you will have already added this. So this shape, sorry, it's not those ones. This shape you could remove, so you wouldn't have to bend it.
Right, okay, with that, very quickly, because we're out of time, but Lynn says, this looks really interesting. I've never seen EPP before, but this must be a stupid question. Lynn, there's no such thing as a stupid question. How do I take the card out?
Not a problem. I will show you now. Obviously, I have not got all my sides.
No,
actually,
so you wait until...
this one is.
Oh, there you go. That one is.
Right, so it's as simple as, because you haven't sewn through the cards.
Right.
And it doesn't matter how long your glue is in. You could have it in for a year, because you just pick the project up every now and then, or 5 minutes, because you've sewn around a shape. So all you do is peel it off like this. So you just peel in the opposite direction that you basted it in. So the top bit first.
Yeah.
And it comes off as easy like that. This is another reason why my card is lovely.
Yeah.
Because That's now been used
Bring it to the shop. There you
That's
go.
now been used 5 times.
Yeah, and you can see a little bit of.
You can see a bit of glue
wear and
residue
tear,
on it,
yeah.
but it's still perfect. The form of the shape is
Yeah.
there, and that's all that matters. And as you can see, there is no glue residue on the fabric.
No.
And there.
It is important that you use, Lynn, though, that you use a fabric glue.
Yes, yes.
Don't be going to Smith's, and I can say this, I'm not taking them off, but don't buy a Pritt stick or any of those,
No.
because that's not been made for fabric. It
Yeah.
has to be a fabric glue. Do not use just a glue you've got in your cupboard.
Yeah, and you don't want to glue right on the corners of the edge of the card, or the edge where your needle's going to go through.
Yeah.
Because your needle could get a bit sticky then going through.
Brilliant.
But yeah, so it's as easy as that to remove, and you've got a nice form. I haven't even pressed that at all, so it stays. And then when you're pressing, don't iron like this. Literally press up and down so you can get your
Well, you what?
your seam allowance.
Yes.
That's the word. You can get your seam allowance nice and flat. And there, you don't need to steam it.
Perfect. Right, we're running out of time. Jenny's back in an hour. Well, we'll just carry on with EPP and because we're making the bag in the last hour.
Yeah.
So that'll be showing you a bit of EPP with different shapes and how to attach it. Well, because in the instructions, there's the instructions for the bag and the fabric for the bag and everything, but it's how to attach your EPP to the bag and everything like that. Thank you very much indeed. It's lovely to have you back. I've done my roundup right now. You know we normally have a manager special. Well, the manager's having a day off today because it's his son's 11th birthday. So we've got a minion coming in, right? Now, they are on pre-order, 3 of them. They've just this minute gone on pre-order, but they may not be the finished prices. We'll see you in 4. Ian will be standing here and I'll be over there, and we'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stop talking. This is live television. They say, don't they, never work with animals, children, or guest liaison, whatever. I asked him yesterday what his job, I'll show you him in a minute, right? I asked him what his job was yesterday, and he said, oh, this is my job. And Hayley turned around and went, no, actually, that's my job. So anyway, we normally have the manager special now. And Neil is enjoying the day off. Oh, yeah, they won't happen all the time. I think this is the one tomorrow. But I don't know. I did ask for Barry the Bald Book Buyer to come on, and he's absolutely refused, point blank, right? There's some still of his partner's cheesecake in the fridge, actually, because Hayley was stuffing it down her neck. Apparently it's amazing. Anyway. So today, have you stopped fiddling? This is Ian, everybody. So Ian, what's your job? You have to move this way a little bit to the middle of the table.
Sorry, of course. I'm just an amateur. I am sort of our guest liaison. I get our guest designers, plan them into the schedule. So I work with the programming under Hayley.
Under Hayley programming. We're all under Hayley. Everyone's under Hayley. They're
true.
Anyway, so Ian's got 3. We normally have 1 managed special. Then yesterday we had 2. He said, I want 3, right? He's out to beat Neil, basically, on everything. So what's the first one then, please?
Yeah, well, as you correctly spotted, Neil said to me before he left yesterday, only do 2 and don't go lower than I have.
Right, okay,
That's
fine.
very strict instructions.
Yeah, but we never listen.
So I've got 3. So the first one I've got, I thought, well, as I used to, in our old days, look after fabrics, and we have some wonderful fabrics here on Sewing Street. I wanted to pick a fabric bundle.
I'll just explain that. So when we were at Sewing Quarter, you were the head buyer, weren't you?
Yes, correct, yes. Yeah.
So carry on.
Yeah, and so now I just make Neil's tea.
Yeah, well, in the wrong mug, because yesterday you were drinking out of Hayley's mug. Anyway, that's
we all have our names on them so we don't get them confused.
Oh, excuse me, but you all got those as gifts. Did we get them? No.
We'll correct that for you, John.
Thank you.
We'll make sure you have. Anyway, so the first thing I wanted to bring to you was some fabric, because I love fabric, as I used to and always have done. We've had some fantastic fabrics in Sewing Street. You love fabric. So the first bundle is the Tim Holtz Eclectic Elements.
Yes.
Try saying that with somebody else's teeth.
Yeah. You're nicking my sayings now.
Sorry. Well, that's because I watch you so often.
I know.
Yeah, I can only aspire to be you. So we've got the bundle. So there's 2 of them, and we've bundled them together, and it's the normal price for this is 155.98. 159.98.
159.98. So if you bought these yesterday, because I had them on yesterday, I do apologise if you bought them yesterday. First of all, split pay. Secondly, 159.98 is what you would normally pay. Now, I don't know where we're going. But what have we actually got in there then?
Well, these have got some, and I'll tell you who will be looking at buying these today, because he's a great fan of Tim Holtz's Stuart.
Oh, he's a great fan. He couldn't even speak to him. He was so fangirling when he met him at Houston.
So I just think, I love some of these printed fabrics. Now, I am not in any way, shape or form as creative as some of our fantastic guest designers or even our lovely viewers. But I love looking at some of these fabrics and thinking, oh, that would make a fantastic quilt or a cushion or something. So I have zero talent to be able to make it.
Oh, okay.
But I can visualize things, and I think some of these fabrics would look amazing with as I say, a creative quilter.
Got a message for you here. Ian's job is also being very nice and helpful to the customers via email. He helped me with a query a few months back. He's great, from Jojo in the Isle of Man.
Oh, well, thank you. I remember your query, actually, Jojo. Yes, she had a...
It's the only one she's ever answered. That's why, Jojo. Right, now look, there's 2 bundles of fat quarters, because one is like your neutrals.
Yeah.
And then the other one, so the one that Ian's been unraveling, they're all kind of neutrally tones and everything.
Yeah,
with newsprint and rulers and things like that. The other bundle is the brightly coloured version, where you've got he has this mix called provisions, which are like his main like his core fabrics. You get it in blue, you get it in red, you get it in turquoise, but it's not solid at all. It's just a splodgy, lovely. Right now, if you've checked out already, which a few of you have, you don't pay this price. You do not pay this price, right? You are going to pay the manager's price, or the minion's price today. Right, I need to tell you, before we go any further, split pay, 53.32. There are only 15 left. We won't be getting them in again. Once they've gone, they've gone. And also with the manager special, at midnight tonight, because the cat's crashed it, right? At midnight tonight, it will go, if this bundle will go back to 159.98 at midnight tonight, if there are any left, right? Now, do you know what price they're going to?
I do, yes.
Okay, would you like to tell Kat?
I will, yes. So... I think you had some William Morris ones on recently, didn't you? On the Tuesday, was it?
It was it was Vix, wasn't it, on Tuesday? Had those, but I was watching,
yeah, of course. So we're going to. Now I've also realised I shouldn't lean too far forward when I'm laying the fabrics out, because the overhead camera.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
and also you shouldn't have your notes on the stool next to you, because Neil was doing that yesterday. What price does this go to, Neil? So, okay, what you're saying, the William Morris, which are of the same ilk.
So we're going to crash this straight down to 129.99.
Oh,
98 is it? Sorry, 98.
Have you got a talk
of
back
course.
on?
No, I could hear Kat from here
shouting. They don't realise, do they? Everyone at home can hear. The other day I messaged in, I could hear every single word that Hannah was saying. £3.24 a fat quarter, that works out. Designer fat quarters, £4 each normally. That's 129.98 for 40 fat quarters, £30 off, and split pay at 43.32. That's
brilliant.
At 3 split pays of 43.32. No interest charge whatsoever.
I mean,
I do apologise if you bought these yesterday.
Well, we did check, and I don't think there was. We did get any through actually. So look at this. For £3.
You didn't check properly, because I know they did. But go on.
I think for £3.20, how much a fat quarter does that come down to?
£3.24.
That's a price.
For a designer fat quarter, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. How many in the basket? And how many have got left? Hang on. Okay, so there are 14 not checked out, and 13 people have got it in their baskets. Don't be waiting. This is the same as we did the William Morris for. This is the same as, and they're sold out. The William Morris have all gone now, because Kat was, and we had lots more of the William Morris than we had of these. Okay, can we?
These are beautiful.
Okay, right, now there's 13 people got it in the basket.
Okay.
Or 14 people. So there's 14 available, and 14 people got it in their baskets,
Yeah.
right? Can we beat Neil?
Well, I think we should.
Yeah, go on then.
I think we should. Come on, because what he said, don't go lower than I've gone.
No.
So he's not here.
No,
he's
he
taking
won't
the
be
day off.
watching.
And he won't be watching. He's with his...
It's his first day off in 2 years, he said yesterday, so...
Well, that is official.
Official,
It's an official day off, yeah.
Well, he said that, not me, Neil. Right, okay, so... Where are you
I'm
gonna
still
go
on
then?
probation, yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Don't worry, when I finished my probation, they had to vote to see if I could stay or not.
Perhaps we should do that.
Yeah, no, Ian, don't offer them that.
Okay.
Right, go on then, where are you going to go with it then?
Oh, well, let's go to 119.98. Now, that's £2.99 a fat quarter. That is an...
Oh, well, these will just go. These will just go, won't they? Tim Holtz, with the lovely teeth, 119.98 at 39.99 three-way split pay. Check out. That's all I'm saying. Check out. I'll wait with you a little while. Have a look at the fat quarters again. They're the neutrals or the naturals you're seeing there.
Yeah.
And then there's also
we've
the
also
bundle
got,
of all. There you go. All the coloured ones over
So
there.
we've got all these
Don't
colours.
muddle them up now.
No, I won't. Well, we've got these. These will be making sure that they'll go to one lovely customer.
Yeah. Right, there are now 18 in baskets, and there are 10 not checked out. So 8 of you are going to miss out of lowest possible price we could possibly get. How much that work out to the fat quarter, you say?
$2.99 a fat quarter, which
For
is
a designer
unbelievable.
fat
For a
quarter.
designer, yeah, for a designer fabric, which is...
No, and Tim Holt's
Beautiful
renowned
quality.
around the world. He's
Beautiful
you can
quality.
go and look at his website. Go and look at his website because he does paper crafting and everything like that.
Yeah, look at that, it's fantastic. I love that.
Yeah, you know, when you know full well the designer fabric's going up, you know we're not going to buy this again. So when these have gone, that's it, they've gone.
And this offer will not be happening again.
No, well, well, first of all, we don't have them, we won't do. And secondly, if any are left over, oh, thank you, Ian. I think I've just been successful from Kate. Ah.
Well done.
Okay. Well done, Kate. Well done, Kate. Full of emotion. Well done.
I'll sign this.
No, don't, no, because you might not get that one.
Okay.
4 left, unless you go to the warehouse and sign all of them. No, exactly.
If we sell out, I'll do it.
Don't say that, because there's 4 left and 27 in baskets.
If they all go, I'll do that. I'll sign.
And that will make them so much more worthwhile.
Yes.
His surname's Monroe. In case when it arrives, you go, "What's this squiggle on my thing?"
I'll sign every tag.
Have you not got your signed photos anymore? Oh, it's gone. Right. Okay. Go.
Right. Brilliant.
What is the next one?
Well done, because you've got a great bargain there, I must say.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So I don't know if you remember, John, when in our days in sewing quarter.
I'm not coming close to you. I'm just going to help you.
Okay, thank you. We had Jill Rep come on a couple of times, who was absolutely fantastic. Who was the managing director of June Taylor.
Yes, in fact, she is the new June Taylor.
She is June Taylor, and she was brilliant. So I thought I'd love to bring something on that we've got from June Taylor.
Well, if you're guest liaison, why can't you get her on here? Oh, she's going to be able to travel, is she?
Yeah, because she's from the States. But, you know, it would be amazing to get these people back on. But yeah, and I know she's obviously a close personal friend of yours as well.
She so is.
Yes. So I've put together a little bundle. So you will be getting the June Taylor cut and press, which you know all about.
Okay, hang on. Which way are you showing it? It's wrong way. Where have you gone?
Sorry. Again.
Okay, you only get one.
Yes.
You only get one.
This is the unwrapped one, so I can
right.
So
look
that
at you get right. So if you bought that, the Bonder Web and the applique mat together, you would be paying. That's the crash price, is it? Well, that's already low. So if you bought the cut and press, the small cut and press, and the Bonder Web and the pressing mat, you would pay $44.97. Manager special, we've got to get a move on. Look, it's 1:15 already. Okay, go on then.
Okay. Well, I think that on its own is $34.99.
Okay.
So let's do it $34.99. You get all that. You get that free.
Okay. It's freebies. So the cut and press is $34.99 on a normal day, right? And it's one of the most popular projects we got. We can't get the bigger one back in stock quick enough. We haven't got the big one. If you're looking for the big one, we haven't got it, right? But the Bonder Web for applique, we're always running out of. Well, Delphine nicks most of it. I can say that. She's at Harrogate, so she won't be watching. So you get the applique mat, the silicone mat, and the Bonder Web completely for free, right? Now, if you've never seen a cut and press before, bring the unwrapped one in and show us what it is then. No, you can show it.
Oh, okay.
Right. So what's that side then?
So that's where you can press.
Yeah.
That's your press side. So you would put your pressing items on that you needed to press, and then on the other side, so you cut. So you get your fabric out, lay it out.
Yeah. And that's a cutting board.
And that's the cutting board.
Right. Let me tell you a little bit about the cutting board. It is not a self-healing cutting mat because June Taylor believe that. Don't believe in doing self-healing. They have technicians and inventors who work in the company, right? So what happens is that when you cut on that one, you only cut the fabric. So your blade lasts longer and your board lasts longer. You just cut the fabric, right? And then you've got your inches on there. That's
correct,
an inch board. And then there's a conversion at the top with centimetres.
Yeah.
Flip it over. On the other side, now you see there, you can use this as a pressing mat, or if you want to do blocking of some squares or anything like that, you can see it goes to 10 inches. Now, you'll think, oh, well, it's on fabric. That'll warp with time, right? When the inventors have invented a way of dyeing or painting the fabric, and then they bake it so that it shrinks down to exactly the right measurements, and it won't, so as much steam as you use on it, it won't alter the shape of those squares. They will be inch squares all the time. Then you've got your degree lines on there, you've got circles on there if you wanted to. Yeah. So if you want to map out a knitting, crochet, or a block, a piece block, you can do that on there. That costs $34.99 on its own. Today, you get that, and you get those two for free to go with it.
Not bad.
Not bad. If he says so himself.
Yeah.
Okay, Kat? Oh, keep going through. Loads in baskets. That's it. That's it. Don't be waiting for another crash. That's it now.
That was brilliantly described there, John, I must say.
Well, I've been doing it long enough now. And Jill Rep is a personal friend.
But, because when I met her over in Houston at the big quilting event there, I did meet some of those guys, and they are constantly working on new products, on quilting items, and they've got a fantastic sort of behind the scenes, always developing new products.
Last time I saw her, which is when we were on Sewing Quarter, they were developing a machine where you put your fabric in one end, you pressed what you wanted it cut into. So if you're 2.5-inch strips or 5-inch squares, you put the machine in that end, and it came out all cut perfectly, laser cut on the other end.
Yeah, fantastic. You put a bolt in, so you could, and then choose. You said I want 12 fat quarters or quarter-inch strips or whatever.
But they were going to develop it so that we could have them at home to cut out 2.5-inch strips or things like that. It's just brilliant.
But they were quite big.
But what?
But they were quite big.
Yes. So that's what they were developing. Bring that one down. Again, got one more. Right. Last one.
Last one.
Where are the... Did we not find the finished things?
Oh, have we not got the images?
No, we'll find images, but we haven't got the real things. I thought we had the real things. Never mind. These are some of our most popular, and I was going to say best-selling rather than popular, best-selling panels exclusive to Sewing Street, right? Yeah. You'll recognise them because they are... What are you doing?
I'm trying to... So, yes, make sure you get the right
So tell us what it is then.
So they make the tote bags. So these are beautiful tote panels that make tote bags, and as you can see, these the flowers that we've got there. So there's a blue watercolour floral tote bag. The instructions are printed on the panel. There you go. That's it. Look at them. They're fantastic. And I just think they're a really nice way to brighten up your day, actually.
When you because you do the shopping all the time.
I do, yeah. And I actually have a Sewing Street tote bag in my car for any eventuality, just in case I need to go out, nip out and...
Can you show a whole panel, please?
Because it fits 3 bottles of wine in perfectly.
They what?
It fits 3 bottles of wine in just nicely.
Just the 3. So if you bought both these normally, it'd be $39.98. There you go. Look at the size of the panel.
Massive.
Right? So what you've got is you've got the front and the back. You've got 2 linings. Yeah. You've got 2 facings. Yeah. You've got the straps, and then the bit over this side, underneath the instructions, is a spare bit of fabric if you want to make an inside pocket or anything like that.
There you go. That's the spare bit there.
Well modelled, Ian.
Yeah.
So if you bought both of those together on a normal day, you get both the blue one and the pink one, $39.98. Where are you going, Ian? Well, where are you going price-wise, I mean?
I guess. No, I get it. Well, again, let's not mess around. If you want 2 of these, let's give 1 away free. So buy 2 and get one of them free. So.
Oh, Kat was in on that one in my meeting yesterday. But it's a bog off. It's a bog off. You buy 1, you get 1 for free. I say you buy 1, you get 1 for free. Oh no, that's my Windows advert, isn't it? $19.99. You get both panels.
So I just think it stops you having to choose which one do I prefer, the blue or the purple pink one. Get them both.
Yeah.
You can have them both for the same price.
That you would have bought one of them for. Totally and utterly exclusive to us now. I don't suppose we have a date when we made them, do we?
And that's them made up.
Yeah, that's them made up. I know that Catherine Wright has made them. And I know that Julie Kelly has made them. And I know I've done them 3 times. Wendy Orlando's made them.
I remember Catherine, I haven't seen. But yes, they are.
So you buy 1, you get 1 free. Obviously, they're not finished. You have to make them. You bet the 2 panels, the blue one and the pink one, for $19.99.
And I'll open the blue one out
Yeah,
so you can see
because we could be here for quite a
it.
while because the phone lines have just lit up. Did you ring the call centre to let them know you were coming on at 10?
I didn't know.
Okay. Sorry, call centre.
No, I forgot to do that.
Say that again, say. What about them? Oh, 21st of May last year. No, it wasn't this year. No, it wasn't. Who did it? Who was that with? No, who was here? Okay. Apparently 21st of May this year. I thought it was... Yeah.
Still quite a while ago.
Yeah, I thought... okay.
It's where do the years go at the moment?
Oh,
That's the
me
problem,
about
isn't
it.
it? Yes, they're flying by.
You see, I'm
Christmas
judging being
soon.
your age.
I bet you are, yes. yeah.
1999. Yeah. Now, there is a queue on the phone. Now, if you're there, please bear with us. Have we got enough stock? That's what I'm worried about. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Catherine Wright, that wasn't the first one, though, was it? No, it wasn't. I didn't launch these. 1999. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Watch Catherine Wright make them on the...
Yeah, obviously go back on YouTube and go back to watch, see how they were made.
Yeah, don't watch the Wendy Orlando one. Only because we don't know the date. Or she'll be watching, she'll be spitting at the screen. Not spitting, I mean hissing. Spitting, no, not spitting feathers, that means she's thirsty. Keep going through. So, yeah, spitting feathers means you're thirsty.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
No, it doesn't mean you're angry, Cat. It means you're thirsty. Buy one, get one for free.
You don't even need to choose. Have them both.
Hang on. Who sent that message in? Where's that? I haven't got that. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, it says, isn't Ian a nice bloke? I love Neil too. Sweet man, massive smile. You talk about you, or who are you talking about the massive smile now? Ian or Neil? Massive smile, massive belly. You pick. Becky Alexander Fresh says, Ian, loving the folding. And you should know the maths. Dawn says, you're making that look very easy, Ian. Oh, shut up, Dawn. I'll be out of a job. They'll have him in the office and on here at the same time. Hang on, loads of messages. Hang on. Any chance we could see Sally Ann Harrison demoing a plique in wool felt, Ian, please? Basically,
I'll ask her.
She did her home quilt this week with me. You know, the one with the houses.
Yes.
Ours was a fabric bundle. She made hers in felt.
Okay.
But you need to find... She said that the buying team, Paul, was looking for some really good felt because we didn't want to do it with second-rate felt.
Yes, because we've got the more crafty felts.
Yes. So if you could do that, that would be brilliant.
Yeah, I'll put it on my list.
Asking... Well, you see, while we've got to fill time while the phone lines are on, so any questions, get them in. June says, everybody at Sewing Street is so lovely. June, where shall I start?
It's true. It's true, they are, and that's why Neil's assembled a really nice team of people.
Oh, that sounded a bit genuine, didn't it? And he didn't look at his bit of paper either.
Yes, that's right. Neil said that we are all great.
Yeah, he doesn't say that when we're in the office, and because Neil sits with his back to Ian, or they sit with their backs to each other like that, so they talk, you know. Anyway,
maybe we could do a show together.
Oh yeah, and I'll have the day off. Who'd be the presenter and who'd be the demonstrator?
Oh, well, I don't know. We'd have to do rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, and Hayley could produce.
Yes. And Elliot can direct.
Yeah. You can have Barry the Baldy Book Buyer on.
Yeah, as a special guest. Yeah.
We've got new people as well, haven't we? It's Katie. And we've got Kate. Yeah. Oh, is it just Kate? I thought it was Katie, yeah. In marketing, and then what's that other lovely shy girl called that sits next to Debbie? She called
Debbie, yes.
Debbie. Sorry, Debbie. Didn't mean to forget your name then.
Well, we keep saying it's unfortunate because in the old days we used to be able to get everybody on stage all together and for your birthday and things like that and wave, but we're not allowed to do that at the moment.
Not yet. We will be able to one day. Well, we used to stand next to each other, didn't we?
We did. Yeah, we were looking at that.
Oh, yesterday, right? So we were discussing. Obviously, when COVID and everything is all over, when we were at Zone Quarter, we used to stand here like this, didn't we? So they only looked up. Because some people who work here weren't working there. They looked it up, right? The first one that came up was me and Becky Alexander Frost completely losing it completely. And then they looked at another one with me and Mandy Shaw, and we were like on top of each other, basically. And Hayley was like, I think you're standing a bit too close on that one. But anyway.
It's funny to look back, wasn't it? And actually see that, you're right, that title was John Loses It live on TV.
Yeah. I blame Becky Alexander Frost. 1999, keep going through. Keep going through. I'm going to have to chuck him off in a minute because I've got loads of brand new fabrics to do. Is that all right? Can I go now? No, mate. Can he go? Okay, so if we have one tomorrow, Neil, are you going to Harrogate? Actually, look out for Ian, Neil, Hayley.
Yeah. Come
Who else is going? Is Paul going?
Yeah, he'll be the grumpy
one at the back. trying to. I'm not with them. That's what Paul would be like.
And Hayley Bryant from marketing.
Why is she going?
I don't know. Because it's
How
marketing.
come you're all going and I've not been invited then?
Some of us got to stay here and man the ship.
Yeah, me and Kat. So it's me and Kat now, right the way through till Monday, right? Or Sunday. So look out for them. They'll be there. What day are you going to be there?
Friday. We'll be at the show on Friday.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
There's no stand. There's no stand. They're just walking around looking like you will be. So keep an eye out for them. It'll be so funny because you'll have Ian, and you'll have Neil, and then you'll have Hayley gabbing like this, and then you'll have Paul way back there pretending not to be part of it. Hayley Bryant looking. Oh, is Hayley taking her dog? Hayley Bryant will be there with her. She's got not a pug.
French bulldog.
French bulldog, looking all designery. Marge.
I think she had to book him into.
And is Barry the? Oh what?
I think she had to book her into doggy daycare.
Oh, okay. Because you were late today, because you had to take your dog to doggy daycare.
I do, yeah, on a Thursday, yes.
Is Barry the book bag going?
No, not this time.
It's because he's new, you see. They can't trust him. So he could do the manager special tomorrow, couldn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll suggest
He'll be watching.
Yeah.
He'll come in through the door in a minute. Anyway, we might not be able to do it because we'd have to powder all of his head, you see. That's the problem.
Well, I know the feeling on that.
Yeah. Thank you, Ian.
It's been a pleasure, always, John.
Yeah,
I hope our customers have had some lovely bargains.
We don't call them bargains.
Okay.
It's like saying something's cheap. Yeah, you don't say that.
Specials.
Are you going off to Harrogate now, then? Are you going to do a day's work?
Oh, no, I'm doing a day in the office, and then we're going up tomorrow morning early. So,
oh, are you?
Yes.
Are you going in a coach?
No. I'm picking Paul up, and Neil's taking the girls.
Oh, you can't go the girls.
Sorry. Yeah.
Right, that was Ian, everybody. Thank you very much indeed.
Bye. See you soon.
Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on everything. There's loads of you there. Right now, I need to get on with this because I've got 2 brand new fabric launches and only got half a show to do it in. Right, are you ready then? Are you ready? I love these. I just love these. Now, we did have this panel on its own, sold out, but it's in the bundle, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the bundle, so you can still get it in the bundle. So this here is your mega bundle. I love, love, love these fabrics. Love, love, love them. Right, so you've got hummingbirds. Oh, hang on, let me see. I've got all these by the half metre, haven't I? Yeah. Hummingbirds, swans. Odette, no deal. That is just glorious, that one. I completely and utterly love that one there. Then you've got a bigger version of that one. Then you've got the dragonflies and the, what's that, what they call, where they, rushes, the bulrushes. They've got a nickname as well, haven't they, those? Then you've never heard of them, Moses in the bulrushes. No? Okay then. Then you've got the splodge in blue. That's Kat's favourite. Then you've got the splodge in pink. Then you've got the dragonflies. Then you've got they're alliums they're called, aren't they? With beautiful. They look like they've been made of gems, those butterflies. And then the panel. Now the panel is sold out on its own, but you can still get it in the bundle. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Like brooches, aren't they? Look like they're made of brooches. Tell Ian he's covered in thread. Oh, he won't care. No, Sue, we're not filming him buying felt. Anyway, right. Oh, hang on. What? Okay, I don't know why, because hang on, how much fabric have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4.5 metres of fabric plus a panel. That's a good price at $77.40. Apparently, Kat's. What? Hang on, I'm not going to say anything because I got it wrong. I have no idea why you're even crashing on a brand new fabric. But anyway. Okay. Right, this is £7.49 for half a metre. No, it's 9 metres. Oh, I'm confused now. You've got 9 pieces there. There's 9 there. plus your panel. Oh no. Well, let's work out what it is then. 9. Right. Right. Well, how much is coming off? £7.49 coming off then. £7.49 coming off, so you get it. That's right. So it's just, it'll be £69.91. So, are you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do this, right? So that's 8 times 740, 856 plus 460. Well, no, you've gone half metre plus a bit. Anyway, don't worry. £69.91 for that bundle. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'm just as confused as you are, but take advantage. Well done if you've already checked this out. You don't pay the first price, you pay that second price. £69.91. There they all are. 9 fabrics plus the panel. You cannot get the panel anywhere else because it's sold out. From us, yeah, from us, obviously, from us. £69.91. Keep going through for that. I have got the now. When I do the fabrics by the half metre, they won't be crashed. They're £7.49 for half a metre. It's only the bundle with the panel that you got your money off. Definitely. Swan Lake fabric, brand spanking new. So what's the name of the designer? David. The designer's called David. Spell it. Sounds like Stavotsky. Right, can you write it down and put it in my other screen? Is that possible? Oh, no, not that one. Whew, that was close. Stavitsky. David Stavitsky is I'll read this because I'll show you. Let's show it to you. David Stavitsky is a multifaceted, versatile artist whose career spanned over 25 years in all the areas of illustration, surface design and product development. Surface design means wallpaper, tiles, fabric, anything like that. Having started in giftware, he's designed everything from lawn and garden, fashion and stationery to toys and cake toppers, all of which has been inspired by his lifelong love of design and the simple elegance of nature. He lives with his wife and his 2 daughters in Minnesota, who continue to be a constant source of inspiration. Or Minnesota continues. Don't know which way round it is. All of it, the whole lot. I think they're beautiful. I think they're stunning, this. Why? Okay. Stop, right? We have so many of these bundles, right? We have more bundles now than ever, right? Quarter of the stock's gone already. We've given you half a metre for free. Kat says there's nobody in. Hayley's not in. Neil's not in. Ian's not important enough to worry. They're away all day tomorrow. They're not in Saturday and Sunday, so by Monday they'll have forgotten. Now remember, all of these crashes at midnight tonight, if there's anything left, go back to the full price. No. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're getting those 2 for free and you're paying for your panel. So 7 7s are 49. Oh, well, anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. I think you're getting more than a metre off, but there you go. So these are free. These, not those 2, any of those 2 fabrics are now for free. And now if you've already checked out, right, you still pay this because the way it works here is when you check out, we don't take the money off your account there and then. At midnight tonight, when everything resets itself, that's when all of the figures actually go through. So it's whatever this ends up at 1 minute to midnight, right? So if you checked out at the first price, you will only pay this much money. That seems ridiculous. I haven't wafted or anything yet, have I? £62.42. We've only got 20 minutes left. I've still got a monochrome bundle to do as well and Cat's bundles to do. So, right, okay, let's move on. Right, now you know that all these fabrics are £7.49. The panel's already sold out, so I can't do that. These fabrics are all £7.49 for half a metre. And they're all limited now because the bundles have all gone, you see. So hang on. Oh, and there's very few repeats. You know, normally I will say, here is that one in pink, here's that one in blue, here's that one. No, there's only one. I'll do those first because they're Kat's favourites. There's only one repeat of pattern, and that's the splodges, look. So this one here, I've only got 1.5 metres left of this. Are you all right in there? I thought your cough would have gone by now. Oh, it's you. I thought it was Kat been all coughing all morning. £7.49 for half metre. Now this is where, if you buy the bundle, they're already cut to half metres, right? This is where you buy it off the bolt, but there's only 1.5 metres left on the bolt. Okay, I'll put it on the table. There you go. It's like one of those, isn't it, when you go to the doctor, say, what do you see there, Mr. Scott? No. Beautiful, isn't it? Blues and greens and purples, about to go, though. £7.49. It's about to sell out. Make sure you check out, Kat's saying, make sure you check out. Right, then this, so it's quilting weight cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Where the tape measure? I'm just checking it's 44. For some reason, I've got a bit more of this one than I had the blue and green one. I think people sometimes are a bit frightened by pink, aren't they? Yeah, it's 44 inches wide. I've not even opened my water yet this morning, look. No. Okay, let's have a quick look at this then. All in American, coloured in beautiful jewel tone. Oh, I said that. No, it looks like brooches. This collection is reminiscent of a botanical garden where swans swim in the pond and are surrounded by lovely foliage. This has obviously not been done by a copywriter, someone in the office, not our office, their office has written this, hasn't it? Designed with nature scenes, hummingbirds, dragonflies and butterflies. Oh, Ange, look away. These designs make beautiful art quilts bursting with vibrant colours. Right, Angie's terrified of butterflies. So you better look away. Oh, no, there's only two. Only one's got butterflies on it. Only one's got butterflies on it. Beautiful. Right, let's go to the swan swimming, as they were just mentioned. Oh, there's a lotus flower on here as well. Or is it a water lily? Beautiful. Look at that. The reflection. Wow, what lovely fabric. Oh dear, just checked out, says Jennifer. I know, Jennifer, aren't they beautiful? Right, okay, if you go to the blank website, not a website blank, if you go to www.blankquilting.net, there is a free pattern, there it is, to use this fabric. That seems a bit of a shame though. I'm not being rude or negative, but I would want to see, these fabrics are so exquisite. I'd want big pieces, I'd want big, bold pieces of these, not little strips. Because imagine if you did a little strip of that, you wouldn't know it was a swan or anything, would you? It's my own personal opinion. It's beautiful, isn't it? Swan Lake, Swans on Purple, we've called that one. It is beautiful, isn't it? Got to get a move on, sorry. Now, I'll go to... Ooh, this one. I love this one. But the thing is, I love all of these. So this one here... Oh, what? There's only half a metre of this one left. Hardly worth showing, that one, is it? Birds and dragonflies with flowers on sky. I'm sure they're not the names the designer put with it. Gone. Gone, 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 gone. You're loving, loving, loving this fabric. Shall we do some hummingbirds next? On like a soft lilac. Oh, I like the swirls of this one. It's a lovely repeat to it, hasn't it? Oh, hang on, look. So, who's that from, Kat? £7.49. Hummingbirds on light pink. Well, I wouldn't call it light pink. I'd call it like Parma violet. You know, really, really soft hint of violet. That's what I'd call it. £7.49. Oh, the mega bundle. The mega bundle. I'll go through it again in a minute. There's only 15 left. And I know how many we started with. You're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. Moving on. Now, shall we do some dragonflies on bulrushes? This is the darkest or deepest colour of back. Oh, now on my telly in here it's looking like a royal blue. In real life it's more of a tealy blue. Oh, wait, down that screen there, that's the colour it is. No, there you go. That's the colour it is. That's the colour it is. There you go. Let me just look. I'm just having a look now. Look, that's upside down. They look like cheesy puffs, don't they? Cheesy Wotsits. Other cheesy puffs are available. Yeah, okay, so Kat was going about, oh, they look like fire on batik fabric. And I was like, cheesy puffs? I love those. They're so bad for me. And but I love them. Oh, they've called them cattails on theirs. They're not cattails, are they? Bulrushes. That's not the nickname for a bulrush, is it? There is a nickname for them. Because I tell you what, when I was little, I know about these. My mum tried to be a bit creative, put some bulrushes in a vase. No water, just with dried flowers. And then one day we came into the lounge and they'd all, because you know, they kind of feel like moleskin on the outside. And then they burst open like that with all the seeds in. The lounge was like covered in all the seeds. Anyway, she also went to a fancy dress party once as a 1920s flapper girl, and she wore her nightie, which was all fringed and everything like that. And she put a piece of pampas grass in her hair at the back like that. And there was, somebody was smoking like that, went like that, and her pampas grass went whoosh, like that and just burnt up. I'm going back a long time now before health and safety rules. And why she had a fringed nightie, I don't really know. In magenta it was. Anyway. Dragonflies on purple, as they say in Liverpool. I wonder if, I'm sure she does that. I wonder if Kate, our collector in Merseyside, I wonder if she's got a purple. I wonder if she says purple. Because we don't hear you speak, do we? We just know who you are. No? £7.49. You see, because we haven't been to any events or anything, because we haven't had Festival of Quilts or anything like that. It's difficult because all these people, you know, I mean, ones obviously that I've known for years and years, you know their faces, you know what I mean? But anyway, moving on. I'm only rushing because I've got to do the monochrome one as well yet. Right, let's do the one with the bright turquoise background, the alliums on. Oh, that is stunning. Do you know what it's a bit like? It's a bit like, you know, La Reine, Le Jardin de la Reine. Oh, hang on. Yes, So which one have we put through wrongly then? Oh, hang on then. So hang on. If you came in earlier for this one, you haven't bought that one, you've bought this one. I do apologise. Right, so let me just say, right, if this is sold out now, you can't buy that one. But I think it's sold out because you thought you were buying this one. So I need you to go back. I'm so sorry, right? So we put this one through, right? But we put the graphics of this one. So if you think you've bought that one, you've actually bought that one on the live show, not on pre-order. Pre-order, it was fine. The pictures are fine. But when we showed this, Kat put in the graphics of this. So when you bought this, you thought you were buying that, you've bought that. So you can either ring the call centre and get them to swap it. Oh, no, you can't swap it at the moment because this is all sold out. But I think it's all sold out because you thought you were buying that one. Right, okay, so these are the correct graphics for this one because that still is available. That's what you're getting for there. Check your images on the web because they are correct. Kat doesn't have the web in her office. Right, so that's that one, TPU 180, right? This one at the moment is saying sold out. I think they're both beautiful, but I just worry that you've bought that one for some EPP and you're going to get that one. Do you know what I mean? So that's that code, right? Can you just tell me the code? Oh, I can tell you the code. I've got it here. DWU120. Write it down, because what could happen is the people who bought it by accident could now say, I don't want it, or and get it out of their basket, sort of thing. And then some will become available, that's all. So if you want that one. Sorry about that. And then I've got the lilac one with alliums now. They're still in the bundles. Do you know what your best bet is? Buy the bundle. And then you'll know you'll get one of everything, won't you? Here's the lilac. This is a deep lilac, this one. We've called it periwinkle. And they've called these dandelions, not alliums. They're dandelions. This is obviously we've called them this, obviously. Do you know what? My messages have completely stopped on Facebook of yours as well. No, that's weird, isn't it? Oh, Becky Ellis, I've got one earlier from Becky Ellis saying she misses standing next to me. Oh. It's only because I used to prod her like that. When people weren't looking at prod her like that. Right, the mega bundle. There are some still available. Not many, though. Now, also the price. You're getting more than a metre for free, basically. I'm going to say it's a metre, but you're getting a few pennies more than a metre in there. So you get all of these, plus the panel. You can't buy the panel here on its own because it's sold out before the show. You get half a metre, so you're actually getting 4.5 metres, 9 fabrics, but you're only paying for 3.5 plus your panel for 62. Now the price will go up at midnight tonight if there's any left. Oh no, Ange says, to be fair to butterflies, I'm even more terrified of dragonflies. Oh, sorry. They're beautiful though, in the garden when they fly by with that kind of beautiful blue body. The ones in my garden are bright blue anyway, but they are a bit frightening, aren't they? Anyway, we're finishing now, so don't worry, Ange. 62.42 for the whole of that bundle. How many are left then, Kat? And how many people got them in baskets? Oh, they will be sold out. If everyone's got them in the basket, they will be sold out. Right now, now let me do, it's not a, it's a bundle Kat's put together that might work with these. She hadn't seen these for real when she made this bundle, so we've not called it a complimentary bundle. We've just called it a jade and magenta bundle, I think, haven't we? Oh, purple and jade, right? So look, there you get jade. It's obvious what that one is. Then you get those 4 different shades. You get a pink. That's fuchsia. It's PJLJ90. That's strange because fuchsia's changed since I first started in this industry. That's fuchsia, lavender, magenta, and imperial, and jade. $16.99. So it is a lovely. I'm not picking on you. It's a lovely bundle. That to me, if somebody said to me, describe fuchsia, that's not the colour I would describe. I would describe that as like a baby pink myself. Fuchsia's like, like a bright, vibrant. Like my what? No, that's red. That is red in real life. That's not fuchsia. I don't know I don't think I've got anything called fuchsia in here. But anyway, there, I can see it. Here, I'll be back in a minute. That's what I'd call fuchsia. And as Paul would say, buy it now, you'll get it in the fuchsia. Right, okay. We're taking money off. Just £2, but you look after the pounds and the pennies will take care of themselves. Go down to 14. Oh, it's gone. $14.99. Rose and Hubble, it's our core fabric. $14.99. 2.5 metres. Well, it is. It's like a Uruguayan amethyst. Rose de France amethyst. Rose quartz. What's that one? And what's that one? No. You want an emerald looking like that? A Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You can tell we've all worked in jewellery, can't you? Right, I've got to move on because Jenny Jackson's back and I've still got a whole range to show you. Right, monochrome. This is the bundle. Right, now we're only going to do the bundle now because obviously we're going to run out of time. But all of them by the half meter. Are they $7.49 as well? Oh, these are $6.99 each, right? We haven't got time to go through them all individually. I'll waft them now, but I haven't got time to go through it all individually now. But there's the bundle, $54.99. No crashes. We're just carrying on now. That's your price. That's your price. We're not crashing on everything. It's just every now and then we're going to do you a little surprise. Oh, message from Winifred. Hang on, Winifred. I have to get back onto the set to read it. What does she say? You've done it again, John Scott. Beautiful fabric. Just bought Swan Lake bundle. Oh, it's gorgeous. Roller blind and box bundle. Got to sit on my hands now. So, hang on. No, hang on. Swan Lake bundle. Roller bundle and... Oh! Roller bundle and box bundle. I don't know what that means. Which boxes? Oh, the boxes from the first day, yeah. And the roller bundle. What? It'll be a spelling mistake. Roller bundle. Ruler bundle. Anyway, look, let me show you these. Let me show you. So you get half metre. It's quite psychedelic, but being black and white, isn't it? Look. So you get half metre of this. Now, these are all available by the half metre on the website. So there's that one. There's the mirror image of that one, which is this one. So remember, in the bundle, you get half a metre of each, but you can buy them all individually if you want. Then you've got the leaves on grey. You've got the leaves on white in black. Oh, I like that. Excuse me, I like that one. Then you've got white leaves on pale grey. That's the other way around to that one. Oh, sorry, I missed one out. Cat. Hang on, they've sent me two of the same colour, but one's grey and one's white. Can we have a look? One's AQU164 and the other one's FQU142. That is black with... Oh, right, okay. So this you will get the other way round. Show the still. Look, you'll get the one at the bottom left. Oh, okay. So I've only got one of... I see. So that one comes like that and like that. That one comes in 3. And the AQ missing one is this fabric, but in black with writing on it. Sorry. So you won't get 2 of these. I will double check. Don't worry. We'll send a message to the warehouse. You will not get 2 of those. Right. Now we've done a little bundle very quickly. Nice folding, John. To go with. Now this will sell out. This will go, right? Because everybody in their stash needs black, white, pale grey and dark grey or mid grey. We're going down. This is one of the ones we're reducing. Only till midnight tonight, though. Only till midnight tonight. $9.99. Oh, my word. Today's exhausting. Rose and Hubble, core fabrics, half a metre of each. There's 4 fabrics there, $9.99. Makes them £2.50 each, doesn't it? On the website, there are books we didn't get to, fabrics we didn't get to. Please go and have a look. Cat will run them all through over the break so that you can see, you can look at them. They won't be in pre-order anymore. They'll be on show deals. And after the break, the blue bag. Jenny Jackson's coming up to show us the blue bag. That's flying out on pre-order as well. Leave those fabrics alone, Jenny Jackson. She's rooting through my trolleys. I'll see you in 4 with Jenny from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people, and I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. A bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining, and I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Oh, it's all going on today. Oh, I can't tell you. Up here, it's like the swan on top of the water, isn't it? And underneath here, we're paddling to stay up. It's mainly Kat's fault, but, you know, that's fine. So you need to ring the call centre about that because we've got no idea. But they'll be able to tell you. Or ask on the fans page. Ask on the fans page, but we've got no idea. We've not been told about that. And Princess, I doubt it very much. And that's it. Right, the other thing I've got to explain, and we can thank, what's your dad called? Tim, we've got Tim to thank for this. So remember I did the bundling, Jenny's hour last time here, right? And it says here, 4 fat quarters, half metre of fabric, paper piecing and instructions, right? And I've been saying, you get a metre, because I've got a metre here, right? I've got a metre here. That's what we thought. You only get half a metre, right? Yeah, never assume. You see, never ever assume. We're so busy doing the other prep, we can't get everything like this sorted, can we? But anyway. So I do apologise profusely if I misled you in the Jenny's last day. You only get, and it's only because of Tim. Only because of Tim, we know that. So you can buy an extra half a metre of the misty blue if you want to. You've still got enough to do the fronts of 2 and 2 bindings, I would imagine.
You can only get 1 binding.
Okay, so you've got enough to do 2 fronts, 1 back, 1 binding. So if you could put the different back on, you might have another Riley Blake or another solid at home to do a different coloured back, but you won't be able to make the 2 backs out of your half a metre. Right, that was from the last hour. Now Jenny's back this hour to do the bag. There it is. So in this one, you do get the instructions, which I'll take you through straight away. These are pretty. I like this little touch.
Yeah.
Right. So all your instructions. Here's your EPP instructions. There's your photos and your pictures. More photos, more writing, more pins. There's your layout, colour in. And there are your templates if you don't buy it with the cardboard, or the cards. But in the kit, you get the instructions. You get the bag of specially cut for this project cards. There they all are. That Jenny has cut with her own fair hands. Well, should have told someone.
My dad.
Did Tim do them?
Tim does
it. Right, and then, right, how much fabric do we get? We get 1 metre of the blue and half a metre of the yellow. Yes, that's what Jenny thinks you get. So the blue is for the bag. Chambray. Sunshine, this is half metre of sunshine. We all need that, don't we? Half metre sunshine for your lining. Then these aren't fat quarter, these are fat 8ths. So you get your bumblebees on jade, your bumblebees on white, your bumblebees on blue. You get your gorgeous little flowers on white, your gorgeous little flowers on green. They're different to the flowers in the other hour. They are different flowers to the first hour. So you get all of that. Now, you will be able to make the whole thing out of that, won't you? There's nothing else you need.
Oh, you just need wadding.
Some wadding.
Scraps of wadding.
Yeah, some wadding, right? Oops. Right. So that's the bundle, £32.99. You can make that. From that picture, you can't see that there's a yellow lining. What's that brick wall?
That's the open brickwork in my flat.
You got bricks inside?
In open brickwork in the inside, yeah.
Oh.
It's cold.
Cold.
It's just in the hallways. One side.
Oh, in the main.
Just one side of the hallway.
Oh, it's not a design feature in your lounge and everything.
No.
Because I knew there used to be, I won't say a name, there was a newsreader at ITV. And I went to her house once in Kentish Town and she'd stripped the whole of, so the raised ground floor was like the living room. She'd stripped the whole room out, right back to the bare walls. So she had drain pipes running through a lounge and right the way back, and the whole of that floor was just all bricks, the whole thing. I hated it. Anyway, that's why I'm not saying the name. Right, so that's the bundle, $32.99. You may, however, want to buy the pattern and the cards on their own. Loads of people have done that already because they're doing their own colourways. Karen says, good morning to you and Jenny. Good morning to you, Jenny and John. Loving the show this morning. Such beautiful fabrics. You can tell I've just eaten a biscuit, can't you? I haven't coughed all morning. Out my dressing room. Congratulations on your book, Jenny. You've worked so hard. You deserve all the success in the world. From Karen in Camden.
Oh, thanks, Karen.
It's not a football today, Karen. She's normally down Arsenal, isn't she? Anyway, look. So that's $14.49. Do you want the pattern on its own? Oh, there's the still of that. Okay, let's do the pattern on its own this time. So now, if you don't buy the papers, the card... Oh, The last one was on the back page, wasn't it? There, all your templates are there. And your colouring in drawing. $9.99. $9.99. Well, only one person heard you. Kat's got all upset because she said she'd do it in seaside fabric because it looks like a compass.
Good point.
Yeah, everyone in here just went, yeah. Emma agreed with her anyway. Not seaside, she's saying now. She's changed her mind now. Right, okay. I'll come back to all this in a minute. I'll come back to it in a minute because we should get on, shouldn't we? So, what are you going to be showing us this hour?
So I was going to show you how to make part of the rosette, but I think the main thing here is how to applique the EPP onto
the bag.
The bag. Yeah, so it's a really simple tote bag design, but it's really sturdy and it's really big. Like you can fit a lot in there.
Yeah.
It's got a box bottom, and I've got wadding in the handles as well to make it feel stronger, and also it's softer. It's nicer on your shoulders.
Yeah,
they don't
you've done
dig
the straps
in.
wider than a normal
Yeah,
bag.
so they don't, because I get really bad achy shoulders.
You get what?
And I get really achy shoulders, and I find that if the thicker the strap, and it's like the wadding keeps it softer.
Yeah.
On there.
Well, it's
Yeah.
sensible because the bras, when you used to make period bras,
Yeah.
if it was a bigger size, you'd make bigger straps for it when you were doing
Yeah.
them custom made, because obviously they've got to carry a heavier weight. I'm not being rude or anything, but they've got to carry a heavy weight.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you have a wider
no,
strap.
they do.
Yeah.
So from the Fat 8, you can make more than one
Of those.
rosette, yeah. So you can play with the layout. So I've made this one slightly different, chosen different fabrics for different parts, but I've
Yeah.
still got fabric left.
After two.
Yeah. Could definitely get a third.
Okay, then there you go.
Yeah.
And
And
they're only little. They're only look they're tiny. Look. So you can get a lot out
Yeah,
of
when
it.
you're doing EPP, fabric goes a long way because you are only using smaller shapes.
Yeah, exactly. That's the size of each of the pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look like wildflowers, don't they?
Yeah.
Those lovely meadows of
Yeah.
wildflowers.
Who do we know? We were talking about somebody this morning who's doing half their garden as a meadow. Was that you? Or maybe I dreamt
No.
that as well. I dreamt about somebody doing half their garden as a meadow.
Really?
Anyway.
You could also, because so the yellow of the lining
Yeah.
is echoed in these prints. There's quite a lot of yellow in the prints.
Yeah.
So you could actually have a yellow front. You could just have a yellow front of the bag if you want.
Oh, and do the rest of the bag in the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so there's plenty to play with
Right.
if you prefer different ways. So I was just going to, if anybody didn't see the first show, I was just going to show you how to baste one of these shapes, slightly different shape. These
Yeah.
are kites. Again, if you're getting my paper pieces, there's a darker side. So on the outer shapes here, you definitely need to baste with the dark side up on the wrong side of the fabric, because
Right.
those two are mirrored shapes. So you just need to take note when you're doing that.
Okay, perfect.
All the other shapes, it doesn't matter.
She's
so
not at
much.
Arsenal till next weekend, but she's busy making hats because it's getting a bit cold in the stadium now. It's getting cold everywhere now.
Yeah, I can't go.
Looking forward to Jen's down here with a nice cup of tea and my pom-pom maker. Stick on the hat.
Brilliant.
Oh, excuse me. You get on and I'll have a drink
Yep.
of water. while
So
you-
I've already cut this shape out, the
Yep.
fabric, 1/4 of an inch all the way round. And again, you're going to get dog ears on here, but it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to baste in the same direction that I did on the others. You only need a little bit. I know you said Hannah gets through those glue, the glue pens quickly, the glue refills.
Yeah.
Not as much as
Becky
me.
Dunfrost says, congratulations, Jenny, on the book.
Thank you. Yeah, I get through these glue refills like.
Oh, yes. I think that's because Hannah does a lot of EPP.
Do you know
at
those
home.
packs of 6 for the book? I must have used at least 15 packs of 6. Yeah. At least.
At least, yeah.
There we go. So I've basted this one and I've already done. These are directional prints, the flowers.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really, to me, it doesn't matter if some are upside down or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
it's really pretty, but you can cut them. There's plenty of fabric to cut them directional if you want. So I've done that with these ones here. So these ones are this is a really easy, quick make.
Right.
For the EPP rosette.
Yeah.
Well, I mean the bags really quick. I'm just going to grab a quilter's clip. So to make the centre, you always start in the centre of a rosette and work out, because you're going to add your shapes on. I've already knotted my fabric. I've got a very long bit of thread here.
Oh
so
no.
Probably get knots in it. So if you start from the outside of the shape and go to the centre, then you don't need to knot off and start again, because you can add the next shape.
Right.
So it's the same technique, it always is, just taking a few bits of thread from the fabrics, not going through the card, and whip stitching along nicely. So I'm going to do these nice and big so that we can get to the end.
Right. At home you do them a bit smaller then, would you?
Yeah, not as big as I'm doing them on here. It's just obviously the bigger the stitch, the quicker I can, can get along.
Good question. What needles do you use?
I use Milliner's size 11.
Right.
I can't do without it. They're thin. They are really thin. They're really, really sharp. So
yours are John James, are they?
They are.
Yeah, John James, Milliner's size 11. I don't know if we sell those, but that's the one to look out for.
They are the one. They're just so sharp, and because they're really thin, they don't leave any holes.
No, exactly. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joanne says, morning, just in my lunch break. I've missed so much today. You have? Joanne, you've missed loads today, especially my hair going all funny.
So when you get to the corner here, just go through, open your shapes out, and then you're just going to add your next shape here. Right. So then you can go straight down.
Oh, I see. So you don't need to break off and knot off or anything like that?
No. See, I always try and break, knot off as least as I can. If I can keep going in a row, then I shall do that.
Okay. Even if the row goes up and down?
Yeah, if I can get away with it, then I will do it. So obviously, because I've done big stitches, these are not going to look they're not going to be quite as tight together as they should be. Yeah. But I just want to show you how to add the next.
Yeah, exactly.
The next shape, because sometimes it's just not clear to people if they haven't done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, so the first show was how to basically start this. So watch that on YouTube later, or just watch this one if you know what you do.
Just getting rid of a knot that I could see was forming there.
Oh.
Because I've used a really long bit of thread. I do this so often, just because then I just think, I won't have to rethread my needle as much, and then you end up doing it because you can't get your knot out, and you've got to.
Now, somebody who was on the show the other day, and they put a knot on their needle right by the eye.
Oh, really?
To hold the needle in place. Who was it? Was that on with you, Kat? Somebody was in, they were doing hand stitching, and they went, I always put a knot right next to the needle so the thread doesn't come out.
So I've just got to the end here, so I'm just going to wrap around my needle so it knots, and take my random stitch back. I just can't not do it. And then cut it off. Then I'm just going to knot again. It's like speed EPP, this is.
Yeah. Oh, Princess always knots her thread to the needle.
Oh, really?
So I've never come across that before. No.
So you're going to want to add your next shape.
Yeah.
And again, so this one, because of these shapes, you don't actually end up folding these at all when you're cutting these four together, because they just fit nicely. Yeah. So you're going to start on your outer edge again. Like I said, if you have achy wrists or anything, use a quilter's clip. Yeah. Because then you really don't need to put as much pressure in keeping the shapes together.
Yeah, we've got those clips on today, haven't we? I only got the small packet though, I'm afraid. $10 clips, $7.99, multicoloured clover wonder clips. There you go, $7.99, just a quick glimpse.
So once we've got to the end, I won't go to the next end, I'll just show you how you go around this corner. Oh, get my thread in. I'm trying to go too fast for my hands now. So like I said, if you do have like the overlapping of fabric bits, you can just pull them back with your finger, just so you don't go through them as well, because that's just extra fabric to sew through. Yeah. It's tougher on your fingers. It doesn't need to. So get to the corner here, open out, and then that folds really nicely, just flat across there.
You just carry on going.
You literally just carry on going like that. You're round the corner now, all the way to the end and knot. Then you will add the triangles and then all the outer shapes. I'm going to just pinch that off now. get it out of the way. Right, so this is the finished thing. What you want to do, hopefully I've turned the iron on.
I would help.
Is I've removed the centre pieces, as you can see, because all the shapes are sewn around.
Yeah.
So now what you want to do is you want to give it a nice press, because you want these outer edges really nice and sharp before you applique them on. I am going to have to now, I didn't want to do that before the show because I was worried that during travelling all the edges might, all the seam allowance would come out.
Yeah.
So I am going to have to peel all these off
That's
before
all right.
I can to do, because then you're going to want to press it again. So any dog ears that you have, because on here some of them are sticking out like this one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, because as you're appliquing it on, you just hand fold it in, a bit like you would a needle turn applique for the dog ears. You just fold them under the thing. So these are all coming out. Sometimes what I'll do when I'm doing EPP applique is I'll take half the shapes out, then I will press it before I take the rest of the half out, just to keep those nice crisp edges.
Now, have you best pressed the fabric? Do you best press?
I haven't.
But
no. You don't need to.
Don't need to, no.
No, if it's loads and loads of seams, sometimes I do just to keep them
Yeah, I was
flatter,
just thinking
but
around the edge.
You
just
can
keep
do,
it a bit
yeah, you
sharper,
definitely
wouldn't it?
can.
Got a message from Julie. Hello, can you tell me the thread Jenny's using? She said it's thread for EPP. Loving the show, been looking forward to it for weeks, says Julie.
Oh, thank you.
And she's disappointed, she says. No, she's not. I made that bit up. What thread did you say it
So
was?
it's Aurifil, and I think it's 50 watt is the big spool, isn't it, that you use on the machine usually?
50, it doesn't have to be a big spool, but
But
yeah,
it is usually
40 and
that's
50
the
is
orange.
Yes,
the orange
yeah.
one.
The
So
ones
this
that my
is
box are
80.
made
This
of.
is 80.
80. So
Yeah.
this is the one that you'd use for your needle turn applique and things like that.
Yeah.
Slightly thinner.
Yeah.
But it's perfect for EPP because when
It
you go through
really
the
is.
threads, you're not dragging a 40 or a 50 through. Because the higher the number, the thinner the thread is. But it's still strong.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's still strong. If you go to, it's around, it's the one that, no, I think 80 is the thinnest they do actually.
Yeah. And you don't, the thing with EPP is you don't need to pull it really tight every time you go through. Just keep a nice steady tension.
Oh, I was saying the same words at the same time.
Right, so I'm halfway through removing those
Yeah,
templates.
no,
Sorry about this,
that's all right.
guys, but I didn't want to. I nearly picked up the iron with my hand that way then. Just stopped myself. So what I like to do is, yeah, can you imagine that?
That would be a good sign. Good start.
There we go. So I'm just going to press those nicely, keep those edges in.
Okay.
But you're right, yeah, you can best press them, definitely.
Yeah, but because they're little, it's fine to keep control of them because they're just little seams, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But as you can see me doing this, I removed one shape on the other. If you don't have nails or anything, you can just pop your needle in.
Yeah.
And run your needle underneath.
Also, I find that if your glue's been there a while and it seems to have stuck it down, just run a warm iron over it with the card in, and that sometimes releases the glue a little bit as well. Yeah. And don't worry about the glue because it dries clear and it doesn't really clag your needle at all if you're going to machine on it or anything like that.
Oh, no, yeah, because I machine most of my quilts. I love hand quilting, but time is against me most.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So you can see they're coming out so nicely, and they've been in a good week or so. But obviously some of my projects, I'll maybe making a quilt on the side, but every time a deadline comes in, it gets put away.
Yeah.
And it can be basted for months and months.
Do you then give them away as gifts?
I have given quite a few away as gifts, actually, yeah.
I always think that when ladies make beautiful quilts and then they go, oh yeah, like on Facebook, they go, oh, I can show it now, I've gifted it. And you're like, how long did that take you? I couldn't give that away if I'd sat making that.
I tell you what, my best friend Clare, she sniffs out my quilts all the time. She'll see, I really like that one you made for this show.
Yeah.
Do you still need it? Like, do you want it? Actually, because she's set up a little nail stand in her house.
Yeah.
She's got one of my quilts like right behind all her nail stuff. She should send the photo in. It looks lovely.
Oh. Yeah, she'd be using it when she's got clients. She needs it as an advert.
Yeah.
Do you ever use Invisifil thread?
Is that the invisible thread?
She says, I love it for EPP. It's 100 weight and by Wonderfil. I presume it's not, you can't see it because it's called Invisifil.
Yeah, I think it's the kind of cleary looking one.
Yeah.
I don't personally use it, but if it works, then go for it. Yeah, I just tend to just use, I just love, you know when you get used to something?
Yeah.
And you just want to use it all the time. There we go. So that's nice and pressed.
Lovely.
All the edges are in. Often we'll turn it over and then give it another press.
Yeah.
And you can like slightly move it once it's round this way, but when it's the other way, don't.
Yeah.
Because your seams will end up all over the place. There you go. I'm going to pop that out of the way before I end up.
Yeah.
So I've pre-cut the front of the tote bag. So you want to put this on before you do any quilting.
So in the pattern, is there a pattern piece for it, or does it tell you to cut it out by measurements?
Oh, cut it out by measurements, because then you just cut off 3-inch corners at the bottom.
Oh, okay, so it's just a rectangle.
So it's a rectangle, yeah. So what you want to do is to get your centre point, which you will match your centre of your rosette, you want to fold it down to the top of the box bottoms, and then fold it over again, finger press. I mean, you can press it properly if you want, but there's no need. It's enough of a line. Mine's been folded for the journey, so they're stuck in there now. So you have your centre point. Make sure you don't fold it all the way down to the bottom, because then your rosette's going to be too low and it's going to end up tucked underneath and you won't see it. So you just want to centre, just take the centre of your rosette and pop it there. And if you can't see that, you can also line up the top square.
Can I just read this?
Yeah.
Loving the show this morning. Jenny Jackson is a role model for us all. Now, is that full
That's
English?
Chris English, yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, Chris.
Now, yesterday, somebody, was it Lisa Lamb, put up, if
Who
you
would
could have
you
any sewing
invite?
person in your sewing room. He was the first person people put up.
Ian put him, yeah. I was like, what about me, Ian? You went to me with
Ian,
my
I
work
didn't even get
hubbies.
mentioned in Ian.
No, but he wanted Chris and someone else wanted Chris. Chris, people want you to come and sew at their houses.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Chris.
He's been on here, you know.
Yeah, no, I know. I was talking to him before the show, calming his nerves.
Was he nervous?
A little
He didn't
bit,
look
but he never
nervous.
done. No, he did such a good job and his stuff is amazing. Oh.
Anyway, if you want to look up Chris, it's called a full English. It's not a full English breakfast, is it?
No.
It's a full English is his Insta name. He's a quilter, a gentleman
He
quilter.
is. He does quite a lot of improv and
and
really, really nice.
What's that called? Upcycling.
Yes.
And things like that. To me, go like this. Upcycling.
Upcycling everything. Yeah, his stuff's amazing. Right, so once you've centred it, you can also make sure it's totally centred by lining up the edges of the squares with your lines. Just realised.
What have you forgotten?
My pins. It's all right. There's plenty here.
Yeah,
I
might
want
not be
some
very
flathead
sharp.
ones. It's all right.
Oh, that's a brand new one, that one.
Well,
Brand
they
new
should be
box.
sharp then, shouldn't
Let's
they?
hope so.
So you can either pin at the front or pin at the back. If you pin at the front, obviously your thread can get caught on them.
Yeah.
But I do tend to pin on the front just because I find it easier to keep everything in position then. But there's no right or wrong for that. Do whatever you like. I always pin the lined up centre bits first. So you can add as many pins as you want. The more pins you add, obviously, the less likely it's to move.
Yeah, but more likely you are to catch your thread or your skin on it.
Exactly. So I'll just, that will probably be enough for me now, because I'm obviously, I'm not going to have time to sew all the way around it. And my needle, there it is. It's away from you, John, don't worry. We've got a nice distance between us.
When we were at sewing coach, I don't know if you know it, but I got stabbed with a needle once. And we then went, oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Like this, and it was still sticking out of my hand.
And then I lost it and I couldn't stop laughing.
No.
Oh, I think I've still got that photo as my,
Yes,
one of my photos.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to knot this. So it's still like a little whip stitch you do, but you want to, I'm going to try and angle this as well as I can.
Emma's very good at getting angles.
I'm going to start here because I can see it's the only one that's got a dog ear, so it means that I can show you how to push your dog ear in as you're coming.
Yeah.
So, I should have got a different coloured thread actually. So you're going to come up from the back and you're just going to pick. Can we see what I've done? Can you see the needle there? Yes? Yeah.
Yeah,
So you're just going to get right the tiniest bit of fabric right on the edge, so where your seam allowance is folded in.
Yeah.
And you're just going to whip stitch And each time, not just do tiny stitches as well, a bit like the same size that you would do on EPP.
Yeah.
And you're just going to pick up a bit on the edge and just keep going around like that. And you just can't even see the stitches in the end. There we go. So just taking up these tiny end bits. So I don't know if you can see, you can not even see the stitches there. So obviously if you decide that you're worried your stitches are going to show, you can, when you've done the white bit, you can knot off your thread and use a green thread. Mm-hmm. Or if you don't want to do this at all, you can completely machine sew this on.
Oh, okay.
You can just applique it on,
yeah,
can't
because
you?
you're going to do, well, actually, if you're going to be doing quilting on it anyway, the machine, it'd be a shame if you were, you'd hand stitched everything and it was a whole hand stitch project, but you're going to be machine quilting it anyway, so to stitch it on with machine line.
Yeah, you can just do it around the edge. Yeah. We could do some lovely hand quilting on this around different parts of the rosette.
Hi all, great show and demonstrations. Can I ask why you use pins rather than glue to place the applique? Oh, good question, Isabel.
Do you know what? I've just never thought to use the glue. I think it's quite heavy now as the fabric.
Yeah.
And I feel like it might shift because that glue obviously sticks well to card, but fabric to fabric, probably not as strong.
No, you're right.
I can't imagine that it would really stick very well.
Now, there is another one which we don't sell that Anna Saunders from Alice Caroline uses, and she uses it when it looks like a Pritt stick. It's a fatter one. Yeah. And it looks like a Pritt stick. It's not Pritt stick. Do not use Pritt stick. But she uses it to put her wadding to her backing.
Oh, okay.
So instead of using 505 spray, she's got like, so maybe if we knew what that one was, maybe that one would work. But I agree, because I thought that when you did it, oh, why isn't she gluing it? And I thought, well, actually, you'd have to put quite a bit of glue on it.
You really would.
Because it's going to take you a while to hand stitch all the way around there, isn't it?
Yeah, and because it's not got that card base that it's sticking to, I'm not sure how so.
But good question, Isabel.
Yeah.
Very good question.
So I've just got to the dog ear here.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's just behind the graphics, isn't it? There we go. And I either use my pin or just a pair of scissors to just poke it under. So you can actually iron it. When you're ironing, you can, fold it and iron it, but that can be a bit fiddly and your fingers get too close to the iron. But some EPP applique projects, you'll get loads of dog ears that you have to tuck in. Yeah. So it's quite nice to be able to show you how to do it. Yeah. So I'm just holding that still now. The dog ear is under my finger here. Yeah. So you're just going to carry on stitching around past that dog ear, and then it's fine. It's tucked underneath. Yeah. But yeah, never cut them off. You can trim them if you end up with massive dog ears, but don't trim them. Sounds weird, doesn't it? Well, don't trim them close to the card. No. Because you could end up with a hole in the point of the shape.
And also, in a way, if you trim them, you've got nothing to then turn under. Yeah. So you might end up with little frayedy bits at the corners and things. You don't want that. When you've done everything else so precisely. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Then just want to carry on going around.
Penny says, does Alice Caroline use the Clover fabric adhesive stick? Oh, I don't know what make it is, Penny. She gets out and I always say, oh, we must tell the buying department about that. And then she goes, obviously, because it's the end of the show and then we forget about it. Could be, though. Does it look like a Pritt stick?
There we go. So we just keep going. And this is, I find this really relaxing. I love doing appliquing EPP onto things. Yeah. And it's also a nice one if you are just starting out on EPP.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's not a huge amount. I actually had a message in my break saying, are there any starter kits? Well, actually, if you're used to sewing by machine and you can easily sew a tote bag together.
Yeah.
Then this is a great one to play with because it is small.
But also, you wouldn't necessarily have to make a tote bag if you don't want to.
No.
You could get 4 of those and put them on a piece of fabric and quilt it like a quilt, couldn't you?
Well, you could do even more. You could do, just make the square the same size as, so just without the, or make it into square, do loads of them.
Yeah, and then sew them
and
together.
Just sew the squares together like you would patchwork and make a nice quilt of it. Yeah. I do like doing blocks like this. So yeah, so we're just going along.
Oh yeah, hers isn't yellow. Hers is a white one, I think. But I'll have to check next time she's in, Penny. Thank you though.
You'll probably
got a message, Jacqueline. Really enjoying this morning. Keep doing more EPP. I love it.
I will never stop.
And we'll tell the management you said so, Jacqueline.
I've got so many ideas. They never stop.
So when's the book out? May?
May, yeah. So I'll be coming in and doing
It's
a big
frightening, isn't it, to think that they asked you to do it over a year ago. It's taken you this long, not it's taken you long, but the amount of stuff that's in it has taken this long to make and write. And now you have to wait till May to see the finished. I mean, obviously you'll get to see a copy before we will, but it won't be ready for us to buy until May. And you do realise they'll expect you to sign them all.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be a lot of signing because to go with it, I'll be also having a little Aurifil box of these. No, I'm allowed to say.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
To go with.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Of course, before you buy that, though, the new John Scott box will be out of Aurifil.
Different threads, isn't it? You do
oh, yeah,
big
mine are
ones,
different
don't
threads.
you?
Jenny,
Yeah.
could you use Bondaweb to iron it on and then sew it how you want around it?
You machine sew it on around
Yeah.
it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
You won't be able to hand...
Hang on, it would need to be slightly smaller than the actual shape.
What
wouldn't
would?
it? The Bondaweb. Because you wouldn't want it
Yeah, if you're
going...
going to hand turn it under like you are, your
Yeah.
Bondaweb would have to be... You could stick the middle bit down
Yeah.
with like a centimetre around the edge that's not got
Yeah,
Bondaweb
or
on.
even a quarter of an inch.
Yeah. Or if you're going to machine it down...
Yeah.
You can just make it the same size and put it down,
Yeah, just make sure that when you are doing it, that all your quarter of an inch seams are nicely ironed under, because you don't want to plonk it on and then have a seam sticking out, because that could be quite hard to rectify.
Yeah, totally.
But yeah, you totally could if you wanted to machine it on.
Apparently, Princess says Chris English could be my husband's twin. Oh, so they look alike then, Princess.
I love Chris's beard. It's brilliant. There we go. So I've just got a little bit on there that was sticking out. So I've just used my needle, my scissors, just to tuck that in.
Mm-hmm.
See, I could just stay here now for the rest of the
Yeah, you can't
rest
though.
of
We've
the
got
hour.
20 minutes left.
Yeah. Right.
And you've got a whole bag to make.
Wow, you know. I'm
Message from a collector in Lancashire. Hello, Jenny John. Enjoy the show. Is the wax that you run your thread through useful for this?
Yes, I've got some in my...
Now, do you use beeswax or do you use Thread
I
Magic?
use Thread Magic.
Thread Magic
Yeah,
available
so
on the
I do
website?
often just run it through.
Oh,
And it does help with the like
Conditioning
stops
of the
knotting.
thread,
Yeah.
Oh, was it sold out? I had it the other day. Is it sold out? Yeah.
I'm just going to cut this off now.
Yeah. No, it's sold
As
out.
John said,
sold
I've
out,
got a
sold out.
whole bag to make, which obviously isn't going to happen. So now what I would do with this, because it's not sewn on yet,
Yeah.
I'm not going to quilt it.
Okay.
But all you need to do is see, these projects are great for scraps of wadding, because you always, when you buy a big wadding thing for a quilt, it's never the exact size, is it? You often have cut out. And also if it was, let's say you had two pieces, this size, and if you zigzag them, stitch them together, then it's just as good.
Yeah, never stitch them together with a seam because you don't want to, but you butt them together like that and zigzag over the two raw edges. Lisa Lamb's in again. I reckon the Bondaweb is a great idea as it would add a bit of stability to the rosette.
She's the professional.
Well, she says that. Tracy says, I need a pair of those beautiful pink scissors. Are they yours or Lisa Lamb's?
They're mine, but I got them from somewhere. I don't know if I can say.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
Well, no,
the
we
rules
might
are.
get them in, mightn't we?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mouth it to me while the camera's on me.
Could you hear that?
I guess. No.
Anywho, right.
You can get them from Rebecca Alexander, Frost Alexander.
Right, so you would just I-505.
Right, yeah.
Spray all my stuff. So you're just going to spray it on, I always do it in two halves like this, and always smooth it out like this. So
And you spray the 505 onto the wadding or to the fabric?
I spray it to the wadding.
Yep.
Because when you spray it onto the fabric, it can, like, if it comes out funny, it will mark the fabric.
Sometimes gloop, yeah.
Right, so you can do that and then you can quilt it however you want. So for this one, I echoed the outside of the rosette twice.
Yeah, I can see
And then
that
I
there.
did a bit of echoing inside for the shape. So you can do whatever you want with it. And then you will trim off the excess wadding.
Right, to exactly that shape.
Exactly that shape. So what I tend to do is use my rotary cutter for these bits, but I usually hand cut the corners because I just always think I'm going to end up going further in. I can show you how, so to actually sew the two-piece, I've run out of fabric on here, so we've got a yellow back and yellow lining. Yeah. So this is the back quilted. I just did some straight lines.
So the back is exactly the same as the front?
It's exactly the same size as the front with the cutouts to make, yes.
Yeah.
So no, you don't add any lining to the quilting.
Right.
Just trying to not knock off all my paper pieces. I'm so messy. So it's a really basic way of putting them together.
Yeah.
And I probably haven't cut these great because I was in a rush to cut them.
Right.
So you're going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Uh-huh.
Just checking I've actually got that. Use a slightly bigger stitch just to get down there quicker. Right, yeah. I haven't cut this very well, so we'll ignore that. Oh, I haven't got the table either.
Oh, you haven't got what?
I haven't got the table on it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Do you want it? Do you know where it is?
I don't know where it is, so don't worry about it.
I've got it.
It's not a massive
You sure?
piece. Well, look at it. Now I feel bad to say no. Oh, I thought you were going to put the legs out for me and everything.
Oh, no.
Oh. I constantly use the table. I find it really weird sewing without one now.
Do what?
I can't sew without the table now. I find it really weird. I'm so used to it. I just like having my fabric on it. Right, so the only difference about sewing the two front pieces together and the two lining pieces is that you're going to leave a turning gap in the bottom lining piece.
Right,
I've definitely cut this wrong.
Why?
That's because I was rushing just to cut out, wasn't I? But we can work with that.
Yeah.
So you're just going to sew all the way down the sides, 1/4 inch seam allowance. I make myself laugh with my cutting skills sometimes. I don't know what I was doing when I was doing this.
What, did it just not match?
Not at all. It's definitely no, not at all, but it's all right because I'll just cut those.
Yeah.
It's
You
all
don't do this
good.
at home.
Don't
Follow
do
the
this at
instructions
home.
at home.
That's one of my famous sayings. It's always like, just don't do what I do at home.
Yeah. While you're stitching that, just let me remind you of what you get in your bundle. In the bundle, if you buy the whole bundle, you get the instructions. Ooh, there we go. There you go. Instructions, the papers. You get a metre. You definitely get a metre of the chambray in this one. 1/2 metre of the yellow, and the little fat 8s of the bumblebees in 3 different colours and the flowers in 2 different colours. All of that. Oh, I went to push that out the way then. Thought there was something on my desk, and it was the graphic. Anyway, £32.99. £32.99 to get all of that. If, however, you want the pattern with just the cards, loads of people have been doing that. £14.49. And if you just want the instructions on their own, because you do get the templates in the instructions as well, but we're just saying as a beginner, you're better off using the cards because they're nice and solid, because if you've only got paper, they might move while you're putting the fabric around them. £9.99 for the instructions on their own. Beautiful.
Oh, wait, back to me.
Yeah, well, you're
so
not
I've sewn down both sides,
Yeah.
and then I'm just doing the bottom seam, but I'm leaving a turning gap,
Right.
which you can just hand sew together.
Yeah.
Or machine sew. No one's going to see it. Closed. Doing some very, very wonky stitching just to try and get stuff done. Right, so to make the box bottoms, it's really simple. And you're going to do exactly the same on this.
Yeah.
For the box bottoms. What can I hear?
The iron's warming. I've got the iron in the next round. I've got to warm it up.
What is going on? Right, so when you're making the box bottoms, you want to make the side and the bottom seam match, but you want them to go the opposite way. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep, just so it fits nicely. Just get rid of the pins. I did, didn't I?
You can't blame anyone else. You're over there on your own.
It's true. So I'm just going to pin.
It's quite loud. Can you hear that at home?
Can you? It's really loud.
That's all right then.
Right.
I've got the steam iron in the next hour, you see, so I've just turned it on to heat it up, so it's nice and ready, because the other day we did it, nobody had switched it on.
So you're just going to sew across that seam now with a 1/4 inch as well. And I would say just make sure you backstitch at both ends to secure those stitches. But the thing, this is my favourite size tote bag because you really can fit a lot in it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, like folders and stuff.
Yeah.
If you're going to college or
Like Hannah,
obviously
you know
shopping.
Hannah's doing an MA, don't you?
Yeah.
Producer Hannah.
That's amazing. I always thought about it.
Doing an MA, you've got plenty of time.
Don't
You have to
think
wait for Dylan to
don't
be
think it'll
grown up.
happen
You
now,
can't
yeah.
be doing an MA and work.
No, it was
and
hard
looking
enough
for
writing a book.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So you're just going to do the same thing for the other boxed bottom. Just match those seams. Oh, I want that one going that way so it doesn't twist. There we go.
Apparently there's been another email about our Christmas party. I think I might have been uninvited.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not nice.
Well, I've already replied once. Is this a different invite? Oh. Oh yeah, I wonder why I've not had an invite then. Are they having vouchers for drinks again? If so, little Paul, what little Paul does at the Christmas parties is he goes around going, using all your vouchers, and he walks around like this the whole party, vouchers, he buys 2 gin and tonics at a time and things like that. For himself, doesn't share them.
There we go. So that's the inside of the bag made. So as you can see, it is a really nice big shape.
Yeah.
So you're going to do the same for the outside once you've quilted it, and then you're going to turn that the right way out.
Yeah.
And pop it inside.
Yeah.
But the straps I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Is they are really big and sturdy.
So what did you start off with then? How
this
big?
is
Oh, okay,
here's
brilliant.
a half made one.
Brilliant.
So you get, oh, it's stuck to it, isn't it? One piece of fabric here, and I folded it in half to get the centre point,
Yeah.
but I just finger pressed that line,
Yeah.
and then folded these 2 pieces in.
So it's like we all make the
and then I did the same,
Yeah.
and then just open one out. I have the wadding slightly longer
Right.
because I just trim it off at the end. Just
But
find
it's only the width of the middle bit.
it's
is
the
it?
width of the middle bit.
Yeah.
The measurements are all in the pattern.
Yeah.
Just place that in, and then when you fold it over, it should still. I find that the fabric sticks to it a little bit,
Yeah.
so it's just perfect. And as you can see here, because sometimes when you're doing with me, see I'm not a bag maker, sometimes I find that my strap lining it's really hard to get it dead straight.
Yeah.
So you don't really want the lining going out. So because of having the wadding in, you can see these don't really exactly match
Yeah.
up now because you've got
Yeah.
the thickness, which is perfect. Then you can just match this along. That's just a plain piece folded in.
Right.
And then obviously pin it.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I use a larger stitch length.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll sew close to this edge, close to that edge.
Yeah.
Then I'll do about 3 more lines of quilting because it really does toughen
Have you got a close up of the strap on your
straps.
picture, Emma? Can we get it up to the bag up there just so you can see what Jenny's talking about?
Have a little
you
dance,
dan-
strap dance.
I was dancing. I was doing a happy dance earlier, and now you're doing a happy. Right. There you go. Can you see? So you did the 2 that were close to the edge, then 3 down the middle.
Yeah, so
just to
1 in
hold
the
it
middle,
all
then
place.
2 either side.
Brilliant.
I just think that it makes it. When you put your outer bag inside, and you've obviously let me open this out, making a mess. I've got all the measurements.
Yep.
So you'll put this like this and here. Make sure you don't
Twist it. Yeah.
and I pin them, and then once I've put the bag inside, I will hold them and repin through the lining as well. So when you're sewing all the way across the edge, the outer, to close the top of the bag, I will go across these, and then I'll go back a couple of times.
Right. Yeah. Because
Just strengthen that as well. And I often do the whole all the way around twice.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, sometimes even on the outer of the bag I'll do 2
Yeah.
seams. It just depends on what I plan on putting.
Of course,
Putting in
yeah.
it. Do we still have time?
Yeah, we've got loads of time. But the thing is, don't worry, because we've got everything to sort out. What I'm going to say is I'm going to go through everything that's available now, Because we're done, aren't we? Apart from
Yeah, we can just
And then
show
if you've got
the
any
strap.
questions, you've got 7 minutes. If you've got any questions you want to ask Jenny while I'm going through all the bundles.
If you want me to show you any more EPP.
Yeah, just you've got 7 minutes to get your question in either by email or on Facebook Live. Oh, actually, there was a picture earlier, wasn't it? We didn't show Vida. We got your picture earlier.
Oh, lovely.
Hello to everyone at Sewing Street. Loving the show this morning, and I really love EPP. Here's a quilt I've just finished for a friend to give as a Christmas present. I hope she's not watching, Irene. So pleased with how it came out. I nearly decided to keep it. That's what I mean. Oh, look.
It is gorgeous.
And look away, they're
headpiece.
butterflies. It's amazing all the shapes you can make.
Oh, yeah.
With little hexes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you, Irene. That was beautiful. Vida will find your picture in a second. Right. So the bundle for this hour again, very quickly, to make the tote bag. Everything you need apart from the wadding. You don't need half a metre of wadding, wouldn't you, or something? Well, all the scraps of what you've got.
Yeah.
$32.99 will get you the pattern, the papers, specially cut for the project, which you can use over and over and over again, can't you? You do get a metre of the chambray, you get half a metre of sunshine, and then you get these really lovely little fat 8s here. You get the 3 bumblebees and the 2 flowers. All of that for £32.99. Now you can make, Jenny reckons you can make 3 of the motif in the middle. You can't make 3 of the bags, obviously, because you just got enough fabric.
And just change the fabrics around.
Yeah, just move the fabrics around. You can make 3 of those motifs. I mean, you could make lovely placemats and things like that, couldn't you? Like little placemats.
Yeah,
or
once you've got the rosette, you
yes.
can do you can put it on so many different things.
Yeah. Perfect. So that's the whole kit. If you just want the pattern with the papers, it's been very popular, there it is. £14.49 for those. And if you just want the pattern on its own, here's the pattern on its own. Everything's in there, even templates, a colouring in sheet and templates for all the shapes that you need. Just remember though that these are, you make sure that you get, because they're mirror images of each other, so make sure you cut the right amount of each one out.
So it is actually the same amount of each.
Yes.
But just make sure
that
you have the templates facing up
Yeah.
against the wrong side of the fabric to make sure you do.
You get equal
right.
amounts
Yeah.
of both of them. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's the pattern on its own, $9.99. Right, now, earlier, we had a bundle to make the cushion. Got a few of those left. I'll just go through those quickly for you. So in this one, you get the pattern. You get more papers in this one. You get half a metre of the misty blue. Then you get all these little fat quarters here of your 4 different fabrics. Have a look on the website if you want another half metre of, because you can make 2 fronts out of this by moving the colours around. So you might need another half metre of your misty blue. £34.99. Again with that one, if you just want the pattern with the card, with the papers, you can do that. Oh, sold out. Right, what about the pattern on its own? Pattern on its own, $9.99. Now, because it was Jenny's first day, oh no, not first day back, first day as #sew with us, we did some special deals for you. Oh, we did these. Now, these are like the snack boxes, really, but we just thought these would be brilliant if you were out and about and you just wanted to put the little scissors, the papers, the fabric, the needle and the thread all in there. They're big enough, right? These cost $14.99 each. But today, for a special deal, now at midnight, they'll go back to being $14.99 each. You can buy them today at $14.99 each, which several people have bought this one. Several people have bought this one at $14.99. If you want both, you can, by using the code that's up there, you can get both of those for £17.99. That was a special deal we've done just because it's Jenny's first day. Sue said she'll come to the staff party. I don't think you'll be getting an invite. No, I'm not being rude. But they're very exclusive. Yeah, you won't be here. You won't be there, Emma. Right, this is a bundle. This is normally $5.99. This is normally $7.99. Is that right? More than 100 of these have gone already. So only today, and you have to use that code. Yeah, there's no code. There's no code to put in. You just use this item. Where's my hand? Hang on. This item number here, if you check that out on its own and check that out on its own, you won't get them at that price. You have to use that item code number to get them at that price. And that's only till stocks last or until midnight tonight. I'll get Jenny to get it down for you. Julie says, can she look through the finished bag, please? I'll just get her to get that down for you in a second. Right, now, in the first hour, Jenny used the add a quarter inch rulers to show how to add the 1/4 inch seam allowance round the papers, right? Normally we do, well, it comes from the supplier, both of these in a packet together. You can buy that individually, you can buy that individually. Hayley was supposed to order more of those because we sold out. So what we've done is we've put that in, but we've honoured the price of the, so it should be, how much should it be? This should be $17.99 and that should be $12.99. Oh, that's a really good deal. That's a really good deal. So you get both of those. Oh, there's only 4 of those left. There's only 4 of that left. 4 of those left. Right. We'll just go to the bag, just show you around the bag, and then I've got to talk to you about something else.
I've just seen what you put in here. Goes to show how much you can fit in
yes,
there.
yes.
Can I get it out?
Yeah, if you want to.
We've got a whole big castle in there.
That's not available anymore, but it was the
isn't
only thing I could find to fit into it earlier.
No, but it goes to show it's a really good one to show how much you can actually fit in there easily.
So it just shows around the front then, and the
So that's the front.
Is.
So I've done just the echo quilting round the rosette, and I've quilted inside the rosette. But you could just go straight through it if you wanted lines.
Yeah.
The back, I've done vertical lines.
Okay. But you've got enough. If you wanted to make another one, because you've got enough to make at least 2 of the things, you could do the same on both sides of the bags if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could definitely add one.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to make sure that you put it on the shoulder with it.
Yeah, no, you swing it round,
if you want to see like size-wise as well.
Yeah.
It's a big old bag.
Yeah.
I take these to quilting shows.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, 'cause then you can fill loads up in there.
Okay, so when you go and see her in Ardleigh, where
Ardingly.
Ardingly in January.
End of Jan, yeah.
In January, make sure she's got hers with her then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to say that. If you, who was it asked the message? Let's hang on. I can't see it now. Who wants the scissors? Go and look at which Facebook page she put on her own. Go and look at Becky Alexander Frost's Facebook page now. Right. Jenny, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
It's been brilliant to see you. When do we see you next? You booked another day?
Yeah, I'm back as myself, just me, on the 19th of December.
19th of December. Oh, Christmas week.
Yeah.
And when do we know if So Crazy Girls are coming back?
I don't think we've chosen a date yet, but it will be next year.
Obviously, they're so
grand. We get to choose. No, it's fitting it in together that we can both do it. But yeah, I'm back on the 19th of December.
Brilliant.
For more EPP.
Thank you very much indeed. Remember, it's so # if you want to follow on any of the social medias. Right. I think I'm going to go. Am I going to go? I don't think, because it doesn't really fit in. I'll do it at the beginning of the next hour. I know you wanted it in this hour, but I just don't think it fits in. Right. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back straight away with these, with the iron, and the 550, the 560, and the 570, right? First time we've had them on 4-way split pay. And I'll tell you about it when we come back after the break. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Wasn't it brilliant having Jenny Jackson back? She'll be back on, what was it, December the 19th, did she say? December the 19th. She's so dedicated, right? So she lives down south, right? And she has to, what time did she leave home, did you say? Half past 3. So she got up at 2:30, left home at 3:30, drove all the way here. And it was really funny because I did the Starbucks run this morning and I came round the roundabout from Starbucks. I have to come a different way. And there was a little car, like at the roundabout. And I looked at it because she just got a little car. And I thought, oh, I wonder who that is in there. And I thought, that's Jenny Jackson. And I carried on round, came to work, and she came in a few minutes later and everything. So she's been, and now she's going to drive all the way home again. Anyway, right, now I need to tell you, when I started the show this morning, I had single figures on this. 2 have already gone. 2 have already gone. So very soon, I shall be saying these are all sold out. Now, I know you're looking at it thinking, why do I need a contraption that big on my ironing table or at my workroom, anything like that? Because they are brilliant. When I worked in theatre, we bought one of these, actually bought one of these from Franklin's, where this comes from. That was in the mid-80s. And I think it cost me the same price then. And look, there's £50 off. That's not something we've done for today. That's not one of the specials. That while this stocks last, we've knocked £50 off. If we get it back, which I'm sure we will do, it could be £349, couldn't it? Because we've put it back. So now it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant steamer. And let me just take you through the whole thing, first of all, because I want you to have a look at this. First of all, this iron here looks heavy and clumpy, doesn't it, you see? But it actually weighs 1.5 kilos, which is very much like a normal iron. Just like, you know, a big sturdy iron that you can buy, domestic. That's what it weighs like. It's got a cork handle here so it stays nice and cool. You've got your normal thing on here, like on a normal iron, you know, your 1, your 2, your 3 and your 4 buttons and everything like that for your temperature. But this is what it's all about. Look, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Ian, the buyer. Oh, no, I can't do anything that camp, can I? Anyway. Oh. He's not a buyer. Is that Barry the book buyer in there? Oh, no, I can't see. Anyway, look. I've got to go on. Isn't that brilliant? So before we even get on to ironing or anything like that, if you've got curtains, like in my bedroom upstairs, I've got silk Dupion curtains, right? They get creased, right? If you don't want to iron them, take this to the curtains, steam them. Your mattress in your bedroom, you know they say your mattress after 10 years weighs twice the weight that it weighed when you bought it because of all the... What's the matter? Yeah, because of all your skin and the little animal poos and things like that. Really little animals, not cats and dogs, not Doris or anything. Anyway, steam is the best sanitizer, isn't it? And if you've got a sofa or chairs in your lounge, right? You haven't got covers that come off that you can put in the washing machine. Get this, steam it, and it sanitizes and freshens without it, even using it as an iron. If you're thinking, well, I do mainly quilting or piecing, I don't use steam until right at the end. You don't have to use steam. You can turn the steam completely and utterly off, right? You can also adjust the amount of steam, because this obviously is major, isn't it? Absolutely major. Now, Vix has spoilt my demo, right? Because the blouse that I normally show you, she wore it the other day, but what you could also do, I'll just be back in a minute, is Mark did a demo on a shirt the other day, didn't he? You can put clothes, if you've got a mannequin, you can put clothes, oh, hang on. He's a bit on the wonk, this one, isn't he? Right, look. You can steam all of the creases out, like a professional dry cleaner, that is. Or what Gary said to me was, if I just put my shirt, because I have to iron all these shirts when I come in to work, or no, before I come into work, just put it on a hanger, just steam it, and it'll get all the crease out. The only thing you don't get is you won't get the nice crease down the arm if you just do the steaming, but all the creases will drop out of it. Now, you're most probably thinking, well, John, I don't do heavyweight fabrics. I only do little wools or chiffons. You can use it on everything, right? So I've got 100% wool here. that Catherine Wright used to make a bag the other day. Now it's normally, oh, there you go, I'll do the scrunchy uppy bit there. Scrunched up, right? You normally think, oh, I don't really want to put an iron on that. Here we go. Look. Smooth as anything, and it takes the creases, look, takes the creases out like you wouldn't believe. If you're worried about putting an iron down on it, then just literally steam it like this and it'll get rid of your creases and things like that. So that's a wool, but then you're thinking, well, what about my quilting cotton? Look at this. How many of us have got a piece of cotton in our cupboard, scrunched at the bottom of the cupboard, right? Watch. Look at how the creases, well, I do this every time I iron in another crease, don't I? Look how much the creases just disappear out of that fabric. I mean, look at the difference between it's just fantastic, isn't it? They're £299. There are 3 split pays of £99 and 66 pence. And you've got £50 or 50 pence off, I was going to say. £50 off. Right, but you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. You can pay for it all in one go if you want to. Right, you're thinking, well, John, you've just mentioned about doing my curtains, about doing my sofa. My ironing board's nowhere near big enough to have that on the end of it, right? Well, they don't have to worry because this comes with it. This comes with it. This whole little trolley here that base sits on perfectly there. It's on wheels, it can move around. You also get this, which is your water bottle. Now, it's a special water bottle. I couldn't get it to work, right? What you do is you push it into the machine, just push it down, and the water releases when you press that. Or you can do it from the little jug. So you can wheel it round to your sofa, you can wheel it round to your mattress, to your curtains, and it just sits on the top of that. I love this iron. I think it is absolutely brilliant. We've sold so many of them. We are down to single figures, and it's 200. Oh, the other thing you have to know is here and here there are 2 switches, right? One, switch them on. One is the on-off button and one is the steam button. And this little light next to it will flash when your tank is getting empty. Now, my one word of warning, and it's not a bad thing. First of all, you most probably think, oh, I couldn't have that near children. I've got children, couldn't have that. This here is the top of the water tank. You cannot take that top off. Right, you have to push it down and really twist it to get it off, like you do with like bleach bottles and things like that. Do not open it while it's pressurized because it's dangerous. A lot of you won't do that. So what I do is before I start each job with it, I fill it up while it's still cold. And then you knock, the water lasts ages. This is the whole tank here. It lasts ages and ages. But what you don't want to do is you don't want it to run out halfway through a job because then you've got to wait for it to cool down before you then open it because this is all pressurized, obviously, to let the steam out and everything like that. But it's absolutely brilliant. What's the matter, Kat? Okay, now, you might be wondering who this is. We've got Zhu Juki. That is the industrial side of Juki, where they do their riveters and all sorts of things like that. Big machines. So that's where it comes from. I bet the one in Colchester's still going, you know, because it's such a sturdy, brilliantly made iron. As I say, we've sold loads and loads of them, and I am down to about 7 or 8 now. Kat will tell me. 7 left. That's all I've got now. 7 left. Have a think about it, but it is absolutely brilliant. I feel like I've forgotten something. Oh, say that again. Okay, so Kat's tried to Google, Yahoo or Bing it. She can't find it at this price anywhere. She's only found it at 2 other places. Franklin's or Juki itself. And they don't. And how much are they there? Oh, okay, so they're $2.99 there, but they don't do split pay. And if you buy this, $3.95 post and packaging. $3.95, and it comes from them. So if you buy this today, they will get an email tomorrow saying, yes, Mrs. Smith from Rotherham bought one of them. Please send one off to her. If you've already bought, say you bought the early bird, right, which I've just seen down here. Say all you've bought today is the early bird. And you paid your $3.95 post and packaging for that. And then you buy this. That will still be delivered to you for the same $3.95. This will come from us. That will come from Franklin's. 14.5 kilos, the whole. And also, look at the length, right? Look at this, right? Look at the length of all of this wire. I mean, it's twisted a bit there. You could do the highest curtains. This isn't heavier than a normal iron. I'm not some butch boy that can do weightlifting or anything like that. It's a decent-sized iron. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well, I'm going to switch it off now. Oh, Congratulations if you got yours. Few people in baskets now. I'm going to leave you be with that one. Whilst I'm here, though, if we're talking dressmaking and things like that, I've got Calico and I've got Osnaburg here. Lots of people ask what the difference is. Calico, pre-washed Calico is what I use to make toiles. It's what I use if I'm cutting a pattern on a stand. I've got what? Oh, what? We started with hundreds this morning. There's 20 metres left, that's all. So that's 40 units, 20 metres of pre-washed Calico. I'll show it to you. It's white wide, this one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, look. That's your half metre, £2.49. That's what now you can, it's already pre-washed, you can dye it. You can make all sorts of things out of it. I made curtains out of it. Well, no, I didn't. My friend, my assistant, Jilly, she made curtains out of it for me, painted it bright pink and block printed it when I was at Colchester. You can make dresses out of it, toiles out of it, backs of quilts out of it, wall hangings out of it, anything you like. It's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fabric to have in your stash. £2.49. Well, it's back in stock. There's only 20 metres. No, it'll go. That'll go. That'll go. Now, the other fabric we've got here is Osnaburg, right? Osnaburg, it feels like a calico. Now, the thing is, Osnaburg's usually more expensive than this, so I don't quite know what's happened, right? £2.50 for your half a metre. This is brilliant if you're going to do like red work, like if you've got a Mandy Shaw red work, or you've got a transfer that you want to do embroidery on. Fantastic for putting in your hoop to do embroidered flowers and things like that. It's a lovely weight to it. It's like a bit heavier than the calico. Really, really, really beautiful weight. And again, you can use it for all sorts of things. You will need to wash that one before you try and dye it. The calico has been washed already. You'll need to wash this one if you're going to make anything that needs to do anything. Graham, just logged in. How much is the iron? Graham, it was £299. I think it was, wasn't it? Or £299.99. Yeah, £299.99. Beautiful. There it is, Graham. There's only a few left, though. Only a few left. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Now, the thing, the EPG says sewing machines. Now, if you want, there are other sewing machines on our website. We've got the 780, the 580, the 720, all Elna, all on the website. I'm not going to talk about those today because we've got the 570 back in stock. But come with me and I'll tell you what we're going to do. Come with me and you'll see a fabulous sewing machine. Right. Don't put any graphics in at all yet, right? Do not put any graphics in at all. 550, 560, 570. 570 AV3. Tell you about that in a minute. What you get straight away with all of these is you get a hard cover and you get an extension table. They all come with that. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. You just need to see that you get both of those with it, right? Now, the family, they're like three sisters, aren't they? Because as soon as you get to 580, excuse me, you change shape of the machine, right? So these are all exactly the same model, the same shape, the same engine, the same motor, the same excellent Elna quality. They all come with a 2-year warranty. They all come direct from Elna, and they're all in stock right now. They're all in stock right now. Right. It goes 550, 560, 570A. Now, the reason I haven't put the graphics in yet is because if you Yahoo, Google or Bing these sewing machines... Oh, no, I tell you what I need to tell you first of all. So the 570A, completely and utterly sold out, right? We didn't think we'd get it back in time for Christmas, but we did say if it comes back in, it will go up. We presumed it would go up from $599 to $699. It didn't, right? It didn't go up. So I'll show you price comparisons in a second. But this is such a brilliant machine. It's such a brilliant machine. But also, 4-way split pay today. For the first time ever. Now, the 4-way split pay on this one and this one are for today only. The 4-pay split pay on this one is till the end of the weekend. Because me and Kat are both on now. Till the end. We'll try and get those. We'll try and get those put on. But the management said, oh, all right, John, because I was in my Kat had her meeting the day before. I had my meeting yesterday. I was insistent because I love the 578. Right. let's put the graphics in, and what I'll do is I'll show you how all the techniques and everything work on the 570A, but I'll just work my way through from the 550 to the 560 to the 570, because obviously they go up by number, they go up in price, but they also go up in what you get for your machine. And what I don't want you to do is to check out and then go, oh, I should have waited for the 570A, because I've got all three and I've got plenty of all three. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure here. The 570A has gone up because we completely sold out, and this is a fresh batch upgraded 570A that we've got back in, and it has gone up. I think it's gone up by, was it £40? It's got £40, right? These two, because that's new stock. These two, they're not in our warehouse, they're in Elna's warehouse, but we can only sell what we've got on our shelves in the Elna warehouse. This one and this one are still there. When these have sold out, I'm presuming they'll go up by £40 as well. And nobody's told me officially, so I can't go categorically these will go up. But what, you know, machines everywhere are going up, aren't they? You only have to look on. Oh, no, £40 is not about, I mean, who knows? They might be more than £40. I think that, well, I'm just amazed. I thought that was going to be much. £40, you know. Anyway, so graphics in. Now, if you want a machine, if you're thinking, oh, I want a machine, I refuse to pay over £500. Well, this is the one for you, isn't it? Now, what I'm not saying this is if you've never sewn before, if you've never done, you don't know if you want to be doing sewing or anything like that. I'm not saying buy this one. I'm saying, have you been borrowing your friends or your sisters or your mums or your somebody's sewing machine, right? And you're thinking, oh, I know I love sewing. I know I want to do it. Because I'd be honest, we've got cheaper, we've got more affordable machines that I would say would be entry level. But this one here is a fabulous, fabulous one if you are starting your sewing journey seriously, basically. Now, it's the 550, this one. I'll just take you through all that you get with it. So it's not plugged in. So when we get to the 570, I'll show you how to do the stitches and things like that, because they're all the same. So this one here, on the front here, so you've got a lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down position. You've got your go faster, go slower. Here, you've got your reverse. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. There you go. There's got your reverse button. Now, normally on, I don't want to say lower down the schedule, but this has got a start-stop button there. So if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can use the start-stop button there. This here is your needle threader. And this here is your guide for when you're doing a buttonhole foot. It does have a top loading bobbin, which is so easy. That's exactly, I've got the 680, right? And that's exactly the same way that you load the 680. You've got your gubbins box here, so you can make it free arm if you want to, and then put your table on there. You can drop the feed dogs if you want to do free motion embroidery or free motion quilting and things like that. What you need to do though is I'll go through the feet that you get with it, because this arrives at your door 5 to 7 working days time, right? As long as you've got some threads and a bit of fabric, you can start straight away. You can start immediately. This is what you get feet-wise. So you get the standard foot, the A. You get a 1/4 inch foot, which is brilliant because if you're doing piecing or quilting or anything like that, or making handbags and things, because most of those come with a 1/4 inch seam allowance now, don't they? You get the zipper foot. You get the satin stitch foot. You get the over edge foot, which I'll tell you about in a second. You get the automatic buttonhole foot. And you get the blind hem stitch foot, plus all that on the left-hand side. I'm not going to read them all out. You can see it all there. You even get some needles. You even get needles, right? So that's, now you're thinking, well, where are the stitches? What's he talking about, right? So on this side of the machine here, now I'll show you how this works on the 578 in a minute, because I've not got this one plugged in. This is here is how you choose which stitch you want. This here is your stitch length and your stitch width. These are shortcuts. That's a shortcut to your factory setting straight stitch. That's your shortcut to your zigzag. That's your shortcut to your over edge stitching, which is like overlocking stitching. Obviously, it doesn't cut the fabric, but you can, you know, when we say, oh, zigzag the edge, and then that one there is a shortcut to your buttonhole. And then you think, oh, hang on, I don't know why this one's got a missing foot. The foot, Hannah, yeah, when we left yesterday, Hannah was sorting all the feet out on the sewing machine. She's obviously taken this one off to put on the tray over there. Right. You're thinking, well, where are the stitches? I don't know how, where are all the stitches? They're here. 50 stitches this comes with. You've got your straight stitches, you've got your utility stitches, you've got your stretch stitches, you've got your zigzag stitches. When it focuses, you'll be able to see. There you go. You've got your buttonholes, you've got your eyelet stitch, you've got some decorative stitches, and you've got some satin stitches in there. All of those come complete. So it's £499, or for the first time ever, 4-way split pay of £124.75. So the way that works, you can either pay, you can ring up or put it in your basket and check out, pay £499 straight away. That's absolutely fine. If you want to do a split pay, you can do. What will happen is when it goes through at midnight tonight, we will take £124.75 off your credit card, or however you're paying for it. Eleanor will get an email to say, who do we have this time? Mrs. Smith from Arbroath has bought one of these. They will send one out even after you've only paid the first payment, right? So it'll be with you in 5 to 7 working days, fingers crossed. But you've only paid the first instalment. You then pay one in December, one in January, one in February, paid for. So it's £419. If you only want to spend £500, then this is the one for you. 50 stitches, all of this detailing, which I'll show you on the 570 in a minute, plus your locking stitch, plus your needle up, needle down, everything you need, £499. Nice. Right, now, we move to the 560, which is exactly the same machine, but it's got added. Yeah, it's like the middle child. It's me, middle child. Always have problems. Right, now, before, don't check out on this yet. Well, no, you can do. If you want to, £579. Look, 4-way split pay, £144.75. £144.75. So what do you get with this one? So you get exactly the same as you did with the last one, except you also get a thread cutter. Can we go a bit closer? Oh, there you go. Thread cutter. So you've got your locking stitch, your needle up, needle down, you've got your thread cutter. You've got your reverse. You've got your start, stop. While I'm there, you've got this. You've got your, that's your buttonhole. No, that's your needle threader. There's your buttonhole guide there. Oh, and also we've taken the foot off this one. Now let's take the foot. What I need to also point out is, look, so that's your foot down. That's your foot up, right? This is if you've got extra wide fabric, you can still lift up. Now you have to keep it held up, obviously, on that one. It doesn't stay up on its own. But if you need to go get something much wider underneath the foot, then you can just lift it up like that. Now across here, there's more buttons here, as you can see on this side. So for £579, 4-way split pay, £144.75. Same buttons here as I said earlier. This one, straight stitch, zigzag stitch, over edge foot, buttonholes. But you've also got a memory thread cutter, which means you can set it so that it cuts the thread at the end of each line of stitching. So you're thinking, what else do I get? So I've got the buttons, I've got the threads, I've got the snipper, I've got that. You have in this one 100 stitches, right? 100 stitches built in. Everything else, like the same, drop the thread, the needle, what am I calling them? Drop the feed dogs, that's it. So here's your stitches on this one. There's your first 50. The reason it goes to 49 is because it starts at 0, look. So there's your first 50. You've got straight stitches, zigzag stitches, utility stitches, stretch stitches. How many buttonholes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttonholes. Eyelet stitches, decorative stitches. But look, more. Oh, hang on, I just pulled the same one out, haven't I? There you go. No worrying about, oh, have I lost my card, or I lost my brochure with all the, look at all those satin stitches. And I'll show you how you can change those in a minute as well. I'll show you on the other machine. So 100 built-in stitches. Again, you get the same feet as you got with the 550. So all those, oh, now, remember I just said to you, you need to, if you do a free motion embroidery, you will need to buy your own darning foot or something. It's category B. Now, if we haven't got them on our website, you can ring Eleanor. They'll either be able to sell them to you, or they'll be able to tell you where to go to get them. Also, they don't come with a walking foot. So if you want to buy a walking foot, they're about £54, I think. You can get one of those from Eleanor, but you want category B, because that machine, as soon as you go to the bigger machines, it's about the stitch width, about the width of the stitch. As soon as you go to the bigger stitch width, the 7 one, the 9 one, then you need a different category. But these are all category B. So if you buy anything from Eleanor, additional wise, foot-wise, you need category B. Okay. Again, the bobbin's at the top there. The filled bobbin at the top there. So that's your 560, right? Now, are we doing price comparisons on this one or not? Okay, not to worry, not to worry. We'll move on. Kat wasn't going to, she said. Right. This is the new upgraded 570A. Yeah, now, we haven't got the new one. The new one would look identical to this, but it's the new upgraded version. It's version 3 on the alphabet. It's so new, I can't even tell you what it is yet. But you won't be sent this one. You will be sent the brand new version, which is on the shelves waiting at Elna right now. Now, I can do a price comparison on this one, can't I? Right. I thought these were $599, weren't they? These were $599. We sold out of them. I told you when we sold out of them, their price will be going up. I presumed it would be going up to $699. Why did I presume it was going up to $699? Because look, that is a direct, right now, I'm saying it's a direct comparison, but is it? Will that be the brand new upgraded one, or will that be, I don't know. I can't say if it is or not. They might have got them in. Have they got any stock? Yeah, they've got them in stock. So they might have they might have the new upgraded one. They might not do. But it's a 570A and it's £699. We didn't go just to go find one website that sells them more expensive. No. Go anywhere you like. Here's another one, right? That's not even the 570A. That's just the 570. I know you're going, well, what's the A? I'll tell you about that in a minute. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Oh. Yep. So there, that's just the 570 for £699. So even though we've had to put our price up by £40, you're still getting it £60 cheaper than those two shops. I've got another one. It's out of stock. It is the 570A, but it's £699. Which is why I just presumed ours would be $699. Just presumed, right? So now, this is why I said don't check out on the 560 yet. So the 560 is 579, isn't it? 89, 99, 109, 119, 100. So for an extra £60, you can have this. Oh, I've got another one to show you very quickly. It's what? Oh, back order. We don't do that. We can't do that. That's the 570 again. Not 570A. It's the 570. I'll tell you now what the A means, right? The 570 doesn't have an alphabet. 570A has an alphabet. Not just one alphabet. I'll show you about it in a second, right? So for £639, and to celebrate it coming back, and for the fact that Kat and I are in now right through till Sunday, 4 split payments of £159.75. So today, you pay £159.75. In the middle of December, in the middle of January, in the middle of February, paid for. If you've already bought something else today, you don't pay any more P&P. You pay the $3.95 that you've already checked out on your early bird or your iron or whatever you've bought, right? This will come from Elna, 2-year warranty within the next 5 to 7 working days, and it'll be there waiting for you. Now, Margaret in Yorkshire, she bought one of these. She loves hers, right? Absolutely loves it. She just thinks it's the best thing, right? Let me take you through the machine. So again, it's the same body. It's the same motor. And also you've seen, not today, but you've seen our experts using these machines. They sew like a dream. Absolutely sew like a dream. So let's look at the front of the machine here again. So we've got the lock stitch, lock stitch. We have got your needle up, needle down position. We have got your thread cutter. We have got your go faster, go slower. We've got your reverse. We've got your start, stop. Now I'll show you how you can't use, look, if you try and use that, if you look up here, you see that icon flashing away. You can't use it when the foot pedal is plugged in. If you unplug the foot pedal, that icon goes. Now, I suppose I can just press it quickly. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, I've messed it up now. Hang on. Maybe it's because I haven't got a foot on it. Oh, no, that's why. Of course it is. Sorry, my bad. Unplug. It wouldn't, you see, that's what I love about this machine. It won't let you do something. Right, ready? There you go. And, oh, stop. So when Jane from Elna demos sewing machine, she never uses the foot pedal. Push the foot pedal back in. You won't be able to do that again. You won't be able to do that again. Right, so then over here, let me show you what you've got over here. So Let me make sure it's not glaring at you. Right, there you go. Right, so here's your screen. The others have got this, I just didn't have them plugged in. So this here is which stitch you're on. That there is which foot you have to use. That there is your stitch width. That there is your stitch length. And that one there is that you've got the foot pedal in. Now, you're most probably saying, why on earth... Hang on, let me just bring the needle up. Why on earth have I got a stitch width when I'm on a straight stitch, right? I want you to see this, because you know sometimes we say to you, or just you move your needle over a bit, you can do that on this one, right? So all you do is you just change the stitch. This is with a straight stitch, you change your stitch width and watch the needle. Can you see? You can move it across to the left. Look, there you go, can you see it moving across? So you can move it. If you just need to move it over to the left or to the right a little bit, put your zipper foot on and things like that, you can move the needle when you're doing a straight stitch, right? Wanted to go back to factory settings, I'll just press that. Right, so that's the first thing, right? Then this one here is to make your stitch length. Goes up to a 5 and it goes down, I think it goes down to a 0 actually. Look, it goes down to a 0. This is your stitch width, as you just saw with me doing the moving the needle back. I'll show you how you change that in different stitches in a minute. So let's go to the buttons here. So then this here is choosing a stitch, right? I'll come to that when I show you the stitches. This here is taking it to the straight stitch, zigzag, over edge, shortcut to a buttonhole, memory for the cutter, memory for alphabet, completely clear it, and the mode. Right, so the mode, before I show you the mode, let's do the stitches first. So you get, on this one, 200 stitches. You ready? So there's your first 50. So you've got your straight stitches, your stretch stitches. Look at all the buttonholes. How many buttonholes has that got on it, look? Then you've got your second one here. So they're all mode 1. Then you've got ones in mode 2, your satin stitches, your decorative stitches, your feather stitches, your... blanket stitches for your applique and things like that. And then down at the bottom there, more decorative, even, look, threads and scissors and locking stitches and helicopters, cars, everything you can imagine. 200 stitches. Right, so let's pick a stitch, right? Let's pick one of these here. Number 74. Let's pick number 74 in mode 2. So you go up to your buttons here, you go to mode. Right, you press this. So I'm in mode 1 at the moment. Now watch the green light. Mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. Mode 1, mode 2. Right, so I'm in mode 2. Right, now what number was it? 74. Right, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you don't need to go the long way. Right, so I'm on now stitch 74. It's telling me that the default setting is it's 7 wide, 2.5 long, and I need foot F on when I'm doing it. And I've got the foot pedal in, right? Test it out on a piece of calico or a bit of fabric. You think, oh no, that's a little bit too wide for me. You can change it. You don't have to stay at the measurements that they've said. If it's too wide for you, oh, no, you don't need to look at the needle. Sorry, no. If it's too wide for you, look, you're just changing the width of the stitch there. Or if it's too long for you, you can make it shorter. Now, look, it won't let you go beyond, look, it won't let you go to, so anything the machine won't let you do, it won't let you set it and then it'll go horribly wrong. It will only let you take it to where you need to set it, right? So that's the different mode. So that was mode 1, mode 2. Right, so then mode 3 is alphabet. And you're thinking, well, I can't see the alphabet on there. Oh, the 200 stitches don't include the alphabet letters. No, look, these are extra on top of the 200 stitches. So look, mode A is your letters, your capital letters, your little letters, and then you've got comma, dash, inverted commas, colon, question mark, brackets, equals. You even get, John Scott at, and all that. Now, 87, no, it's got Anthazan as well. It's got Anthazan there at 79. 87, 88, and 89 are spaces. So if you want a very narrow space, you put in 87. If you want a medium space, you put in 88. And if you want a wide space, you put in 89. Now, have a look at mode, the second mode, right? That's alphabet B that I just said to you, or second alphabet there. You've got a Cyrillic alphabet there, both in big letters and in little letters. Half of which are, oh dear, you all right, Emma, in there? I think Emma might be off poorly. Oh, she's off tomorrow anyway. So you can have all of those. Right, now, so the way you do that is if you want to put in, oh, now, leave it on, can you leave it on that screen for me so I can see what, right, so if I wanted to read Emma, right, I wanted to write Emma, what I would do is I would go to mode, 1, 2, 3, alphabet. So E is 14. So I would type in number 14, go to number 14, put a space, then write in number 22, go to a space, go in 22 space, and why what? Oh no, you don't need a space. You don't need a space, sorry. You don't need space. Well, you do if you're going to make it look dramatic, but you don't need to put a space in. Memory, you press memory, not space. I'm telling you the wrong thing. So you press, what was E again? 5? No, hang on. 14, memory. 22, memory. 22, memory. 10, memory. Space, so that would be 89, memory. And then whatever surname she's using that day. And then it will just type it up for you. It will just type it. It's absolutely, she wants McGregor because she's going to marry Ewan McGregor, she says. Anyway, so that's the alphabet there as well. Now, the feet that you get with the 570, have I got that slide? If not, I can get the booklet. Oh, you got it. There it is then. So look, all of those, the same as the other ones. Oh, yeah, Christine says, thanks for showing that, John. I wonder if it did a 1/4 inch seam. Margaret says that this is there. That's Margaret from York. She said this is the most brilliant machine ever. Christine says, I love my Elna 570A. Graham, the iron does come with a Teflon plate. It's sitting in the thing. I'll show you in a minute. What's this? I bought the Elna 570A when you had it last. I really like it, especially the automatic thread cutter. It's a bit of a change from my 1950s sewing machine, I think that must say. Thank you. Singer, sorry, I sent my message too soon, from Sandra in Barnsley. Thank you. I used to go for frothy coffees in Barnsley because the buses, when I lived in Wakefield, when I went to Bretton Hall College, were subsidised going to South, but they weren't to go to Wakefield. Anyway, right. I'm sure I need to show you something right now. Does it also show you, I've got a slide for all of its technical thingies. This is the first one. 380 stitches. Oh, there you go. So it's 200 stitches plus 180 alphabet stitches. 12 buttonholes. 12 buttonholes. I know. For different kinds of fabrics. You'll do a different buttonhole on chiffon than you would do on wool worsted. Stitch combinations 50. Maximum stitch width 7. So that makes it a B. If the stitch width goes to 9, it takes it up to the next category. Stitch length 5 and 15 different needle positions like I was just showing you. Is there another one? I've done that well. Oh, yeah, there you go. So, you've got your sewing space 170. That's the same for all of the machines. It's got the free arm, the screen, the horizontal full rotary hook. That's where you put the bobbin in from the top. There's something going majorly wrong with our computer today, isn't there? Your retractable feed dogs. You've got your LED lights, your manual thread tension control, your bobbin thread. Oh, didn't even mention bobbin thread. Pressure foot adjustment, extra high pressure foot, extension table, stitch reference chart, start, stop, reverse. So all of those, everything there on your 570A. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant for £639. Now, by all means, go to one of the other shops and buy it for $699. You don't have to buy it from me. I'm just saying. But you'll pay $699 for those 3 or 4 shops that we've just shown you. Some of them didn't even have it in stock. Some of them didn't have the alphabet on because the 570 does not have an alphabet. The 570A does. And we've now got the next upgraded one. It's so new, they haven't even let us know what the upgrades are. I think it'll just be to do with the alphabet. I think it won't say on the front of the machine, but it's version 3A. So I think it's something will have upgraded on the alphabet. But they're fantastic machines. Absolutely brilliant machines. At £639. And the first time ever, 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. No, now, but in all honesty, when I did that last show and we sold the last 4, I really didn't think, in fact, nobody said we were going to get back by Christmas. This is a shock to us as much as I said. No, Hayley didn't know it was back in because Kat saw it on the sheet and went, oh, can I have this in my show? Because I've just seen it's back. Do you know what I mean? It's just, and as I say, it's at Elna. It's at Elna, ready to go. Christine says, do you think you could stock the spools, please, Sewing Street? What do you mean by spools? Do you mean the bobbins? Have we not got Elna bobbins at the moment? Yeah, we do get the Elna bobbins in. They're the red ones, and they do sell out really quickly, if that's what you mean. That's what you mean. What else can I tell you? Keep going through. Lots of people there. Lots of you there. You'll have it within a week. You'll have it within a week. So if you're thinking about it for Christmas, you'll definitely get it. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, we've got... Oh, okay. So we've got fewer in this time than we had in last time. So just so you know. I mean, I don't think I'm down to my last two or anything like that already because they've literally just arrived this week. But there's not as many as there were in the last time we had it. So please be careful. Please be careful with that one. Any questions? Message them in. Message them in for me on either by email or by Facebook Live. Yeah, Graham just asked about the iron. While I go over to the iron, Graham, I might just get me some needles because the needles haven't made it from the trolley to here. So let me go over to there. We come back to that. I will come back to that, and I'll do some needles. I'll take this one with me, and I'll show you the iron. The iron's not switched on anymore, but I'll just show you, Graham. So this is the other thing I didn't point out. It comes. The last few weeks I've been going, I have to wait for it. It doesn't get that hot, but I have to wait for it to cool down before I move it. It's got a great big sturdy handle on the top I didn't notice till today. Look, I know. Yes, Graham, look, it comes with this silicone mat in here, which sits in there automatically onto the plate there. So you've got a silicone mat. So you don't need to worry about any of that. You switch it on here. One is the steam and one is the actual machine. You've got your two lights to tell you when, one tells you when it's ready to go. The other one tells you when it's about to run out of water for the steam. You fill it up from water up here. I'm not going to open it now because it's still pressurized. This here is where I'll just turn it around. That there is where you alter the amount of steam, the pressure of the steam coming out. The temperature of the iron, like an old-fashioned iron, is there on a dial. It goes from 1 to 4. And then you obviously press the nozzle there for your steam to come out. £299. Now. I did say £299.99. It's not, it's just £299. I thought there was a 99p on the end. But £99.66 on 3 split pay. So you pay one tonight, one the middle of December, one the middle of January, and that's it done. I know? Yeah, only if you want to. You don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. You can just pay it in one go if you want to. And the jus is the industrial side of duking, just so you know. Just so you know. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, Christina, have we not got any bobbins on the website? We have no bobbins in stock at the moment. They are on, well, I tell you who's that. You'll be able to ask him tomorrow, because Barry, the bald book buyer, is coming on tomorrow. He's coming on tomorrow. He's sitting, he's just like this. Anyway, he won't be because they work from home on a Friday. Right. Yeah, Kat's in charge tomorrow. Kat's in charge of everything tomorrow, so goodness knows what's going to happen tomorrow. I know. Right. Oh, quilting gloves. She's put this out like here. Right, do the quilting gloves first. Right. I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not even going to say the question that Kat's just asked me. There's no such thing as a silly question, but that was a really silly question. Right, these are quilting gloves. When you do, I'll show you here, look, right? So when you're doing your quilting, they're washable. Do not put them in the tumble dryer because on the ends of each of the fingers, there are little like silicone, I'm presuming rubberized grippers on the end of each fingers, right? And on your thumbs. They're also on the other side, so I'm not quite sure why that's for. If you're doing quilting at the machine, if you're sitting like this, right, your shoulders high up, your tense and everything, put the gloves on, relax your shoulders. the gloves are going to grip, especially if you're doing free motion, but even if you're doing normal quilting, the gloves are going to take the strain of the fabric as you're putting it through the machine. £3.99 these are, £3.99. Now it does say size medium to large. They fit my hands, definitely. I'm not going to put those on because I don't know what else has had them on. £3.99. Yeah, but I don't think they've been worn. Look, they look brand new. Yeah. So I'll just leave that one with you, £3.99. Very popular every time we bring them to air. For what? £3.99. Oh, have you shown Vida's picture yet? We keep promising to sell Vida's picture. It's what? £3.99. So easy. Quilters premium glove size medium to large. I had a message from Kate. I love this machine. I've just made 4 Christmas stockings with name labels for my friends' grandchildren. Such an enjoyable project on this machine. Now, it's a 570A and she only got it about in the last batch. She got one of the last ones. Is that Kate from the Merseyside? I think she doesn't normally put a name, does she? Do what? Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah, that's Collector from Merseyside. Got the machine. Are you able to tell me the weight of the 570A, Dorothy? 6 kilos. I reckon it's 5.9 or 6 kilos. We're just checking. We're just checking. I'm sure that's what it is, Dorothy. We're just checking now. I'll ask Barry about the bobbins, Christine. How many? Oh, I was a bit out. 6.5. The weight of a heavy cat, they say. My Norman and Nellie together wouldn't have weighed 6.5, but... Oh, there you go. Doris, her cat weighs more than that. Cat's cat weighs more than that. Sewing machine bag. Love the colour. No. £19.99. Teal sewing machine bag from Hobby Gift. Hobby Gift. Right. Got a zip at the front here for your, I suppose you could put your pedal in there, your foot pedal in there, or your magazine. What's that thing called? Brochure. Or your anything really. Then inside here, you've got the handle on good webbing. You've got the little, I don't know what you call one of those, like a finger guard. So because if it's heavy, it's not going to cut in, is it? Put together with one touch fastening there. Then you can open it with a big, lovely big zip. Now it will go right the way around. So there's no faffing about trying to get your machine in. Now these will all fit in, not all of them, only one of them. There you go. Fits perfectly in there. Ooh. There you go, look. Oh, got a bit of extra room in there. You could also put the extension table in there if you wanted to. What's the dimensions of the bag, please? Depth, 21 centimetres. Width, 47. Height, 33. Beautiful teal bag there. It's lovely, isn't it? Nice little Christmas gift for somebody at £19.99. I think if you Google, Yahoo or Bing these at that make, I think you'll find them a lot more expensive in other places. Oh, we've got it already. We're working as a team. Look, reduced from $44.99 to $29.99. How much is ours? It's exactly the same thing, £19.99. Just saying, I'm not adding any pressure. Go there if you want to go there. It's absolutely fine. It's your money. It's your money. I can't make you spend it with me. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Just get that out. Ever. Right. Where am I going now? Now I've got 2 sets. Oh, okay. Do you know my needles? Yeah, we don't know which one we're doing first. The blue tip first. Right, so the blue tip are, they've got a pierce point and long groove, excellent multi-purpose needle recommended for difficult synthetic fabrics and machine embroidery. Blue tip needle. What sizes are they then? 11. They're all in 11, 75. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Can be used on all machines, but obviously if you've got a Janome or an Elna machine, then, you know, that's what they've been designed for. Oh, you're moving it? Okay, what are these ones then? Super stretch these are. So what does that say? Nothing. They're ballpoint needles for stretch fabrics, basically. Ballpoint needle stretch fabrics. They're all size 90. No, they're not. That's a load of rubbish. There are 3 75s and 2 90s in there for £5.50. Now, these are really good quality, these Olga ones. Lots of people recommend those ones. Not just for Janome machines, but for lots of machines. Okay. Now, what's the better? Right. Well, it's a kit. Is it a bundle? Oh, it's not a bundle. So I'll start with leather. Now, do not use these on PU. Do not use these on PU. The reason they're leather is the bottom of the needle is like faceted like that, so it slides through the leather. What? Is it a snake's head? Is that what you call it? These are in size 90 and 100 from Hemline. £2.49. Lovely. Then we've got jeans. Yeah, she wants them back afterwards. Now, Margaret from the village needs these because she's fixing jeans on her sewing machine at the moment. £2.49. Size is 90 and 100. Well, yeah, put it up then. There's a message, and I was waiting for it. My husband took over. Hang on. My husband took over my Elna 570 and made a Father Christmas apron. He's never made anything before on a sewing machine. I may get a... I'll go soon. Maria, get him to buy his own. Or buy you the new one, and he can keep that one. Anyway, we've moved on now, Kat. Stop singing the song. She's not in the theatre anymore, is she? She's finished her show, so now she thinks she's on West Side Story. Sadly, she can't sing. Did you get a last night present? What was it? Stretch neat. Was that an act? The actors? Oh, that's nice. That never happened in my day. Stretch needles. And you got what? Oh, some champagne. Some flour. Did you all get them? That's nice. They must have raised a lot of money if you all got that much. Jean says, afternoon, John. We're all listening. I'm doing dress. Oh, everyone's in Jean's shop. Hello, Jean. How are you? How many ladies have you got in today? She's up in Durham. I can't see them because they've hidden the cap. They put some fabric over the camera. I can't see them. Anyway, have a lovely day, Jean. These are stretch for obviously your stretch fabrics. Embroidery. I'll just wait for the graph. 75 and 90s in here. Oh, dear me. You need to get some... Now, that was you then that time, was it? Oh, I've got... You're very similar. Your cough's identical. Yeah. Then we've got top stitch. Oh. £3.49 the top stitch one. These are all good to have by your machine. Oh, now. I wonder what the difference between their stretch and their ballpoint is. Oh, there you go. Ballpoint. Oh, sorry, the graphic. I thought the graphic already changed. They're ballpoint to us, so they're both for stretch needles. The ones that are called stretch are for two-way stretch knits, lycra, power net, silk jersey, spandex, and highly elasticized synthetic fabrics. Also ideal for elastic. The ballpoint, however, are for cotton knits, interlink, fleece, double knit, ultra suede, don't know what that is, and knitted fabrics. Oh, there you go. £2.49. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me and Kat again. No Emma tomorrow, though. Oh, it's Adam tomorrow. It's Adam tomorrow. So we're doing the Baker Boy hat with Adam Brooks. 9 o'clock, we got sewing room tools. Then we have a big gap. And then at 10 o'clock, we do the Cecily dress with Adam Brooks. Now, it's the Cecily dress from Fiona Hesford. Yeah, it is, isn't it? 11 o'clock, embroidery and cross-stitch kits. And then at 12 o'clock, we go to Yarn Lane. Adam Brooks, he's doing some knitting tomorrow. And now we don't know if we've got a manager special tomorrow because Barry, the bald book buyer, can't be bothered. I know, can't be bothered. So it might be me doing a manager special. Well, if it's us, Kat, we can do what we like, can't we? We'll do whatever we like. Right now, just need to remind you about the 570A. It's new in, brand new in. It's a new upgraded version. We didn't think we were going to get it in time for Christmas, but it's here. It's here. Take advantage. Now, don't be thinking, oh, he's only got 2 or 3 left. I've got enough left, but we haven't got as many in as we thought we were going to get in. And yes, it has gone up by £40, but we've shown you 4 other shops where, well, not exactly the same machine. The lower graded machine was for £6.99. So it's still a brilliant, brilliant price. I've got to go now. Emma's counting me out. Remember, everything that Kat has crashed the price on stays low until midnight, then bounces back to its normal price after midnight, including manager specials, everything. The 4-way split pay, if you want to think about the 570A, it's open till the weekend. I'll tell you more about it tomorrow anyway. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Do not be late.